Oh, wow. My voice was kind of gone there, wasn't it? How are we? Hope we're all good. Hope we're all well. Okay, I was going to say, where exactly is my controller in all of this? Because it didn't seem overly excited to start working there, did it? But how is everyone doing? I am good, Casper. I am good. I don't know why I was looking manually for my car then. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I haven't got backers mod on at the moment, which I should really turn on real quick. I'm just opening up Baldur's Gate there. I put BA and then just put like the first thing that popped up on my PC. And that was Baldur's Gate. Had a peak 2 session earlier. Oh, okay. My 2s is still... I mean, it's just in the dirt. 1507, yep. Yeah, I haven't really focused on that. If you saw this season for like what I'm going to end with in terms of rating, it doesn't look like a good one for me, does it? But here's what it is. Bob. Went from C3 to GC2. You have the same thing that I had, where you get to like GC1 for a lot of these things. And it's just like, oh my god, this game's kind of makes sense. Well, actually, I feel for 2s, that's less of a factor than it is in 3s. I'm gonna like, if I try to get out at the moment, I'd really struggle getting out of like the C3 I've dropped down to. And then the moment I hear 1500, it's gonna be like, oh my god, this is so easy. Yeah, the people hitting the ball. It's actually not even like my teammates hitting the ball. That is the big difference maker. It's my opponents. So my opponents will start doing something that they're actually trying to do. And I'm like, oh my god, I know exactly what you're up to. Yippee! Damn, I think I suck with this car. I must be terrible with it, surely. Alright, let's play some ones. Might as well, it is the season and all that. I think we've got overly long anyway. Pre-show starts up in 23 minutes. And then, yeah, obviously we're going to go and watch all that. You've got the me versus CJ match today. I do want to try out the wave dash kickoff a little bit. I'm sort of like leaving it alone, but... Grab those 2 small ones. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm being a bit silly. Don't worry, Susie. I should just control that first time. Don't know why I didn't. Not the best flick, but at least gets him to move. I do this a lot, actually. I go and, like, sit in the corner. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Uncomfy. I miss off the wall a lot as well. Oh, dear. What is this? Every time I land at the moment, it's like the worst position ever. As you can tell. Getting ready for Arsenal United hate watch. True. I mean, I don't think we even need to hate watch it at this point. I feel so, I don't know, lethargic today. Don't know why. I slept very well, and I've woken up, and like today I'm just like, oh my god. Don't ask me to do anything. Oh my, what is happening? Yeah, lazy Rocket League at the moment being played. I'm not playing with any confidence here at all. I'm going under the assumption I'm about to fuck everything up. I did try switching back over to the 1.3 stiffness. I think it's too stiff for me. I'm also just missing everything off the wall. When did I start playing like the Batmobile again? Just mistiming it all. Oh my goodness. This is a tilt session. This is going to be a very short session, but it's going to be a tilt session if this keeps going. I'm tempted just to whack it. There we go. One bounce dribble later. Oh, it's got very little to do with being warm. I wish it was. I just play... I play very, I don't know. Oh my goodness. The thing is I've started focusing now on my mistakes, which is just leading to more mistakes. Almost got him. Like, what is that as a shot? That is diabolically bad. I'm tempted. I don't know how I hit it so heavy. Hey, at least it's in. We'll take it. I'm definitely still win this, no matter how bad I have played. Man, hook shots are carrying me. Just bounce dribbles in general are carrying me here. Hey, Kiza. Oh, he still jumps. Oh dear. Bad kickoff from me. I just had to like catch the side of it. Good right down the middle. He's still got a goal. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's interesting. How about yourself? I was saying a second ago, I feel a bit lethargic today. Oh, that, by the way, just steal that move. If you actually want to steal anything from the stream, steal that move. The hook in backflip shot is just so... I don't think it's ever not worked. At least once you get to a certain point. Yeah, even Penelope knows. Just steal that. If they don't have it on the original cut-in, you've just already scored. Oh. Okay. Silly Shogun. I still need to sit down at some point and like actually figure out my my permanent settings now moving forwards. Now that the game actually feels good when I'm streaming and playing it. This has got nothing to do with settings, though. This match is... I'm not protecting anything. Penelope, were you here for, like, the realization stream of I am crazy, but not that crazy? Because I was, like, insistent for ages that the game just felt so different. Oh, he's just gone. Cool, cool. Yeah, so a lot of my settings changes have been done because the game just feels wrong. Like, there was no other way to really describe it. And what we found out is, for whatever reason, my game's frame rate was absolutely everywhere. But it wasn't just like the, you know when you typically drop frames? It's, you know, 90%, then 20%, and then, you know, it's very sudden. Mine was going down slow. It was on a curve. And they would go back up in a curve. So that just felt wrong all the time. So a lot of my settings changes have always just been, oh, this game just feels bad. I don't know how to describe it. And then we figured out how to describe it. Cheers, by the way, to everyone. I might go for the my usual settings, which is that. I've quite enjoyed like quite high sensitivity usually. I know it looks like I'm going all over the place, but I have also played all of these. I got my new PC to pre-install antivirus. It was causing a frame stutter exactly once per second. It was so weird to me, ages to work out. Yeah, it's just like you can tell. Mine was actually a lot of rubber banding, like visual rubber banding, where I would get a frame or two of like one answer. Like, let's say we... Thanks, Cap. Please help. Like, I'd 50 someone, and we get like a split second of... But, and then it's actually going the opposite way. Or somebody would hit it here on my screen, and actually they hit it dead down the middle. So I was just losing so many 50s where I was just like, wait, but I'm not entirely, like, I've played this game for a while. I'm fairly certain that's not how it works. Boop! Oi! No! No! Sorry, she's been very naughty. She's back to the wires. Which is an instant bollocking, as it should be. I'm sticking with. Boost, please. It's definitely been about 10 seconds, surely. Stick with. Oh, I want the car on the way through. Cool, cool. Yeah, a lot of ghost hits I was getting as well. Like, the frame rate just being all over the place can be very strange. So I think the game interacts pretty poorly if, like, an interaction in-game happens during the time it can't, like, display. That was silly. I don't know why I was so slow to that. I'm fairly certain this just did anyway. Again, lethargic Rocket League from me today. Oh, what's my cart? Oh, if I let that go in still. That's silly. Oh, I'm so happy I actually got that. I was me for once actually just relying on myself to hit the shot. Do I trust myself to hit this one though? No, not with that first touch, I don't. Oh, come on. You can read that. You know what distances are, Shogun. Come on, bro. What are you doing? Hey, Whiskers. Again, I've done the exact same thing. So, I don't learn, apparently. Oh, how's that flick gone nowhere? Again, I should just be on that. playing so poor at the moment. Thank goodness I haven't got to do like a multi-hour stream of this. Or it would just be sad boy hours. Now, difficult shot, worth taking anyway. Just walked into him. I swear I just got like brain dead for a little bit. This is what getting old feels like, is that's what's happening. It's like I register what's happening and then do absolutely nothing about it. Oh, no, that's a jump. That kills. You know this stuff. You know it. You know jumping kills your momentum in the air. So you're just going to hover. What am I doing, son? Nope, done it again. This is the saddest display. Oh my god. Let's realize that this is not working at all and just go back and just loiter on these, I guess. Was weird. We'll take it, but that was weird. I got time it. It should just be in it, right? It is. There we go. Right, one more away. I was hoping that was going to roll down a bit quicker. It's definitely worth attacking, though. I should actually just start first time challenging some of these. There we are. Yeah, 1v1 SSL is so difficult these days. Right, can I want to pick up some 12s on the way. Oh my goodness. Let's go. We take it. I might as well. Yay! I clutched up. You never see me clutch up. What was I, 6-2 down? But I'm 2-0 on the day. I think I've got time for one more if I can get something quick. Actually, I'll play a freeze. Because freeze is probably... Oh, that's Rumble. Yeah, I'll retire the ones right there. Ah, damn. So the 270 -3 just seems to settle for me. Just had to up the sensitivity to 1.4. Yeah, we'll get this done, and then I'll jump on over to watch party mode. Oh, that was very laggy. That was... We had some frame drops that were very unhappy with me then. Oh, I was going to play if the guy on the other side ended up playing it. Hey, little Mario. How are you, pal? Oh, I've mistimed that so badly. I should be faster. I am. Right, well, I'm outpacing all of them, but I almost feel like that should be happening given I was 1600 and this is only down because of the sub-game stuff that we were doing. So this should, pace-wise, be a walk in the park for me. Over to you. Oh, awkward angles for everybody. Nah, should be fine. I don't like everyone in that corner. Now I like it. No, I shouldn't have. That guy recovered a lot quicker than I thought they would. Yeah, that was on me. I will say, I don't know what can be created by two people in the corner, but I just never should have gone. I'm on 10, how am I on 10 points? Bruh. Got some clean wins to that ball. They gotta be worth something, right? Oh, you're backwards. Interesting. I assume he got bumped because he was definitely forwards when I saw him last. Oh dear, I gotta get out. Almost got through. Guys, we going to follow? Hello? Where are we? The ball chase. Starting to feel a little bit tempting here. Can't. Almost. Oh, the miss. Screwed with me. Don't think I needed to pre-jump that anyway. It's always very likely to just be like a scuff shot. Don't know why they're trying to dive two people into our corner. I need to just take a 50 somewhere. I hope that a teammate is ready. Yep, they are. Oh, that was almost in. Nice and quick. Ah, damn. Again, I keep almost getting two. Just what can we do after that? So far, it's been not much. For a minute. I don't know if I really want OT here. Also, every time I try and go in, I'm trying to like avoid hitting this second man. Oh, I play straight corner. All right, I don't know where to position myself now. The fastest we played one of those, which is quite nice. Shame I missed it. It's very much been a nothing game from us. Oh, he's that boost. Damn. Oh, that was a good leave, but we needed him to have boost. Hello? Okay. Interesting. Right, let's go to RCS, shall we? Time that pretty well. 3v3 doesn't count. That's what I claim anyway. Sort that out. There we go. Can't wait for the Trebler Masterclass. You know what's gonna happen. You know he's winning the whole thing. Go in. Perfect sweep against Morksy in the finals. How's that for a bit of fried gold? Then we've got a shovel.
The time is here and now for the Birmingham 1v1 European Open. The final
Public sweep on one sounds like it never happened, because it doesn't happen. The only way would be like if somebody forfeit after like game one, like for the whole thing.
Best of sevens today with all of my fabulous experts. We've got Fear as our very special guest. Fear, how did you enjoy the very first day?
It went great. I thought we got the fans, you know, a lot of different 1v1 matchups, a lot of the 1v1 experience across the board. I'm sure we're going to have a lot more today.
I think we could do have a couple of
grand final to give them the full taste.
A couple of 404 ones today, because yesterday was a long one.
You feel like there's a lot more pressure on their shoulders than in comparison to threes?
I don't know. It's a weird one. I feel like, did we ask, I don't know who we asked, one of the pros, but they said threes certainly. Maybe Jack said he was feeling the threes a lot more than the ones.
That's because you got other people. Like, you're disappointing other people other than yourself.
When you're playing 1v1, it's all on you.
Yeah, I feel like it's situational. You know,
5 game sevens, take it or leave it. I will be leaving at that point.
When you're in defense,
I will send you elsewhere.
When you make a mistake, I mean, nobody's gonna.
Oh, look at that beautiful first match.
Yeah.
You're the only one who lost because of that.
Trebler against Juicy, first up.
In that sense as well.
I mean,
It's hard to tell from the logos. If you're brand new, you have absolutely no idea whatsoever.
Themselves throughout this series as well. And while some of our viewers might be thinking, you know what? Ones are certainly a lot easier. We thought, what better way than to put that to the test
Oh,
than by
jeez.
putting you guys through the exact same experience.
So
our casters duked it out in their very own 1v1s. CJ, how did you find the experience?
Yeah, got a sneaky little buy through to that semi-finals, which is fantastic.
Your boy's going to
But,
smash him.
It was a great way to dive into the 1v1s. Obviously, the first time it's been implemented into the RLCS, and us talent thought we'd have a crack. And yeah, luckily enough to make it all the way to the final against the GOAT caster, and we'll find out if he's the GOAT 1v1er as well.
Johnny, bro, I gotta ask you, what happened? Quarterfinals? Out in quarterfinals?
Listen, back corner Barry over here, Shogun is just
like, corner Barry big time.
Back corner Barry playstyle, just dribbling the ball back. Like, listen, I've got to hand it to him. He's good at dodging demos, because usually when somebody's back corner Barrying, I just try to demo them. But he's got eyes in the back.
So that's where the name came from, by the way.
Well, you know what, boys? I think we should actually put it to our fantastic viewers and see what they
Come
have
on,
to
chat.
say.
You
Who do
know.
think's
You
better?
know you think I won
Is it
this.
going to be Shogun or is it going to be CJ? CJ, you willing to give us any kind of spoilers?
No way. No spoilers.
No way. All right. You know what? I'm going to put you on the
Surely
spot.
my favorite though.
I'm putting you on the spot. You're going to convince us
right.
and everybody that's watching right now why are you better.
Because he
I
is.
don't need to convince anyone. I think the CV tells the
What do
story,
you mean convince
multiple
them?
worlds, 0 and 2s and eliminated flying.
If
home
I
on
get
the
double
first
digits
one.
here, it's a shock.
And I think that paid dividends for this this 1v1 against Shogun, surely.
You know what? Regional pride.
Yo,
on the
that's
line
way
as
higher
well
than I
as
thought.
bragging rights. CJ, the fans have faith in you. 71% in favor of you. So you know what? Without further ado,
That's
let's
so
go
much higher
find
than
out
that's higher than I got
exactly
against
what
Johnny.
All right, let's do it. Two men, two of the greatest.
We play this
1v1
US
players
West.
from the opposite sides of the world. But here we are in the big one, the grand final, and he's slicing and he's dicing. It's lovely.
We're going back this way. I don't like that.
Yeah, you carry it back. You can take it back.
Not having any of
still
this. No, you're not. Don't try and demo me. You can't demo DeLorean. Johnny found that out. Guess where we're going?
You seem very defensive already. I feel like I don't know, I don't know how to play this.
I may have had a strategy. Once I saw what US West was like, I was like, I'm not dealing with this.
You're not going, not again. Playing a
come
lot
out.
of defense for someone that I feel like I am the favorite in this matchup, but
What do you mean you
Tell you what,
feel like you are the favorite? All right, I'm going to hazard a guess that you got 87% of Man, the that guy's vote. sexy.
I hope I got more. Are you going low 50 on me? Are you serious right now? I feel like I'm playing. Are you? Can you stop doing that? Have I had any possession so far? Are you just? Can I ever push out? Oh my goodness, he's actually got me.
Oh, we got the one. No, why are you taking this from me?
Dude,
wait, how do I defend?
Oh,
You're all proud of me. Look at that timer, people. No. Mate, be a little bit less proud of me.
no.
Oh, I've landed badly.
Oh.
Okay, okay. Well, now
We've got
now
two
we've
and a
got
half.
half the game without a goal.
Which of? Oh shoot! Hang on.
Yes, we're so in this.
What am I doing?
Well, that is a very heavy first touch.
Oh
He
my
is
God,
winning!
low 50 me.
CJ, you are 2 minutes away from the funniest result in Rocket League history.
I am fully aware of that.
And you'll never guess.
Oh my god.
I'll give you this much
Here he
space.
is.
So, why am I giving you that much space?
Here he is. Shogi.
Yeah? Oh, you can go this.
Oh god. Oh god.
That's right, people. I missed. Oh.
He's missed.
Oh, no. Oh, no. No. No, it's right there.
Here he is. Close.
I'm never getting that back, though.
Close.
No.
Close.
No, it's all falling apart.
Yeah, I'm 4
He's
from
got
4.
4 shots, 4 goals.
Playing counter-attack rock.
Okay. Okay, give me a shot.
This is you. Come on now.
I gave it a good go.
Nah,
You have to give me credit.
This is just the most
I gave it a good go. For US West,
Best of
that
the
was so
casters,
difficult
and
to
now I
play.
Take on the North Americans. I think that's the next step.
CJ, what do you have to say to all your fans, all your supporters, everybody that's supported your journey so far?
What a 1v1 match that was, firstly. That had everything. Solo plays. It had, well, I always say solo plays. It's always a solo play.
always solo plays
Aerial, triple flip resets.
I don't think it did, actually. That didn't make the
100%
final.
shooting.
That didn't make the final edit, CJ. The triple reset. Yeah, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, not sure. I think Shogun edited that, so my
We're
blame
just
him.
gonna have
It was
to
actually,
take your word.
We did consider, we actually played another one after that. We thought that was really bad. That was really bad, but Shogun was more impressed with his first performance.
Absolutely.
When he lost by about 10 goals, so we
Oh, Shogun favorable editing again. This isn't the first time.
It could have been. He said
It was
actually he gonna use the
8-3.
first one. I can't be bothered showing the second one because I was clipping on him. But look, it's great. Honestly, this is probably the greatest achievement.
They
of
did
my
also give me
professional
like
playing
one
career.
day
And
to
as
get
I
it
said at the
edited
end,
and
I'd like to
recorded.
take on the North American
To which
talent
they
as
could
well,
get fucked.
with this recent success.
I gotta ask you,
Looking
not NA talent. Who are you gonna hope to take on?
Oh well, when we mentioned that we were doing the the EU talent one,
I'm having a go at this.
And I was saying, well, I'm gonna win this. So I was talking to T-Bates. He's like, you ain't playing me. You ain't playing me. I guess we got to play T-Bates in that 1v1.
Yeah.
He still thinks he's the best of the casters, and I need to knock him down a peg.
I want to know from the chat who are they rooting for? CJ and T-Bet. Who do you guys think will come out on top?
I think I have to back CJ. He's my teammate, obviously, in threes. So I think he's probably going to destroy T-Bates, especially if it's on land. T-Bates has no chance because he'll just get nervous and blame the PC again.
Fear, who you back in?
Facts.
I think I gotta go with whoever has made more world championships. So I think I gotta give CJ.
Oh, all right. Well, you know what, boys? Yesterday's games in ones certainly delivered, didn't it? We had Juicy kind of psyching himself up, hyping himself up. Moxie talking to himself as well. Any really surprising results jump out to any of you?
No, Nas is winning the whole thing, by the way.
Kind of. Well, I guess they were all to the favorite. So there were no surprising results in that sense.
Probably Juicy was
But
the only
coming
one that
into
wasn't the
event,
favorite, wasn't he?
Jorius would have been a favorite over Juicy. So Juicy's new level that he's been showing us in RLCS 1v1 is, I guess, the surprise if you go back a couple weeks ago. Not many people would have seen this coming.
I feel like the Nas and apparently Jack matchup was, it had us all on the edge of our seats. No, that reverse sweep was pretty sweet.
Ooh, what a series this was. I mean, I think we all pretty much predicted Nas coming in. It was a clean sweep across the board, Fear. But, you know, you were kind of talking about it. Nas showing
Nas
his
definitely
first
winning this
signs
whole
of
thing.
nerves
Now
on
that
the
he's
RLCS
through that first
stadium
game, I don't think he'll be nervous getting into the finals.
Words were that he was not nervous, but I've watched a lot of Nas games in my time, and what I was watching from him in the first few games was not the Nas I'm used to. But this was around when it started to turn around, and that was actually a great example of that challenge where he's no longer just letting Jack go to work. Ooh, unfortunate bounce.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, everything started to bounce Nas's way. The first first three games, everything like that was going Jack's way. Towards the end, Nas found his form.
Jack getting an open net there, that is a surprise if you're a long-time viewer of his content. But yeah, the card change from Nas was really important. He got the
Octane OP, baby. Octane, the best car.
You know what?
All right, who we got winning the whole thing, by the way,
your
chat?
favorite match was the
What's taking it? I've got Nas.
Showdown.
So I actually think is, yeah, until he gets through that first round, 'cause he's got very high side of the draw.
On, let's talk about the underdog stories
Yeah.
that we've seen in our LCS 3v3s, let alone the ones now with Trebler out of nowhere. With one of the best 4-1 losses you have ever seen. This man came on
Melters
to the
is taking
RLCS
it all.
stage under the spotlight. and
Melters with
played
his,
game. Moxie said it in the
40 bit,
post-match
I reckon about
his win,
600
but,
elo.
actually was a little bit concerned with this match.
Yeah,
Trebler
T-shirt
started to get
placebo
the
is
upper
real,
hand.
man.
A couple of close games could have gone either way, but Moxie's class prevailed. But certainly Johnny was one of the most entertaining ones we've
Oh,
covered.
yeah.
One's no
Yeah,
shot.
absolutely enjoyed this one.
There's no way you're
Trebler
lower
has
than...
not
No,
just surprised
200
us
means
with
that you
his
can't even, like,
presence in the
boost.
top 6 of the event, but also his playstyle. He's just such an entertaining player, very creative, very aggressive, and also just very
200 is for,
chaotic.
like,
It's
people that
impossible
are
to get a read on him.
maybe a week
It's
into
probably
playing the
hardest
game.
time I've had as a caster. We, have the benefit, like you guys watching, with both players' perspectives, bird's eye view. We often get a better view of the match than the players do. I had no idea what was going on for most of the time, especially in that fourth game. Trebler is just—he's very random, and I'm looking forward to seeing more of him today.
Well, even Moxie said it, right? He said he felt like Trebler was incredibly unpredictable.
Chelsea
own
up
game,
1-0.
Played it incredibly well as well. And you know what? Coming back to Nas saying that he wasn't nervous, I don't believe it for a single second. He called for a timeout and then went to change shirts. Sweaty gamer, some might say. Is that a common strat? Go change your t-shirt between your series?
Will be now.
I don't think it's a very common strat. It's common for me when I'm done playing a one session, man. I also need a shirt change, so I don't blame him. But you know what? Nas is also a big decal changing. I hear that shirts are kind of like IRL decals, so
Yeah, they are.
maybe he just needed to change his
IRL
decal
placebo.
to feel a little bit better.
You know what? I like
You
that.
okay there, kitty
IRL
cat?
decals. I'm going to use that
she's
from
all
now
sleepy.
on. But,
She's
we've
very
also
tired.
had, a lot more interesting plays as well. So, Fitz, you want to go ahead and take me through the Juicy and Jorius showdown?
Yeah, we got the
Yeah,
top
she's gone.
5 plays.
I think,
from yesterday.
Chloe's
I will kick it off
over
for
in
you
the other
guys
room.
with number 5. It
Hasn't
is
touched
Juicy
the hallway
gentleman
bed in a while,
against
so he's done what
Jorius.
cats usually do.
Juicy gonna
Just
take
have
this
one
up
place
to
to
the
sleep,
ceiling,
and
fight
then
through a
inevitably
ball
decide,
off
nah, I
of
don't like
Jorius
this place
and
anymore.
tap it in
Gonna go and
along the
sleep
ground
somewhere
level.
else.
A nice boost steal here to stay out ahead of him. Juicy, quick to react and get a nice play.
Oh. Oh.
Sorry, the same series. We can pull that bad boy up. It's going to be Jorius with an absolute.
I think we've lost CJ. I think
No,
lost
he's
CJ.
there.
One in chat if you've
I-
lost CJ. If you can
He's-
see CJ,
oh,
give us two in
no.
chat. Let's find out.
Giving it
who
to
I think wants
IRL.
to. This flick is outrageous, by the way, just quietly. How has he done that, Jorius?
Oh, dear.
Huge,
Oh,
flick
dear.
of
The
distance.
PC,
That
it's
was not
dying
a thing in
again.
the series. We also saw a lot of fakes yesterday. This is a very common move in ones these days.
702. I actually wasn't far off
Ceiling
then.
of the ball. And then the mind game, making the shot high. Okay, it looks like they do have him.
When was the
CJ,
last time you
really good.
played?
I was concerned there. I thought you guys had lost CJ, but I'm very glad to know you haven't. So CJ, take it away.
Wait, no, I can't take it away, Johnny, because I can't see anything. This is not bad. Trembler, this is what I'm talking about. I am so back. Look at the backwards wave dash into the bump. He actually tried this a little bit. I know it's the same game or maybe the game before, but it was fantastic. Number one, though.
The number 1 play, Drally. This was an amazing fake flip.
Done the odd game recently? Hey, so you were probably about 800, and then you rage quit the rest of it. That is an insane goal.
Got the perfect execution. Just a great pop top left. Number 1
And
play.
taking a look
of
at
yesterday.
how EU 1v1s have continued to shape up. I'm super excited for this juicy Trebler showdown. Yesterday, Moxie said it himself. He said, you know what, I don't want any French players to get eliminated, but I think
It's kind of all you're
Juicy
stuck
might be
with.
throwing off his game a little bit. What do you
Belgian,
think of it? Is that
Moroccan,
plausible?
French. I mean, Treble is literally the only non-francophone left.
And I feel like Moxie had a lot of nice things to say about Treble in general. But if you look at Juicy's resume, I think Johnny actually brought this up yesterday. If you kind of like hide the names necessarily and just look at everybody he's beat, it actually looks really, really good. He is only dropping to Moxie. Everybody else he has handled well. So I think, you know, going
He
into
checked
it,
in
you gotta
on
favor
time.
Juicy
That
in this match.
apparently gets you a long way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know.
I
I'm
think I
curious to know
agree.
from the fans. Johnny Boy, what are your thoughts?
Well, you know, I think this is the unpredictable match, the Trebler Juicy one, but I reckon I'm leaning Juicy because I have to respect the performances he's putting up this weekend. If Trebler makes a run though, this would just be something special, and Drally will have no idea what's about to hit him in that semi-final.
Well, you know what? It's not only EU that we've got on show and on offer as well. We've also got South America that have been duking it out as well. And you know what? For their bracket,
Production's having a fun time of it
props
today.
To KV1, only losing 1 series that was in Swiss to Swift out of the 8 series that he's played so far. And you know what?
I mean, yeah,
Meanwhile,
Swift's
Swift
winning
has
the whole
gone
thing on that, by the way.
undefeated so
That
far,
is,
so
that's an
I don't know
easy
which way this is gonna
prediction.
go. What are you boys thinking?
He's put on a clinic, Swift. He's looking fantastic so far. KV1, his only loss was to that man in the other side of the semi-finals, straight through to the top 4. Checking out the highlights, Swift and Wisty, the Brazilian duo, always going back and forth.
Yeah, it's gonna be just...
Prominently in the
He's gonna
off-season
walk
as well.
it. I think Wisty was his
And,
biggest
yeah, Swift,
competition in
I
this
guess he's the
tournament,
tournament
but
favourite right now.
Swift's just too good.
Yeah, Swift, he's unreal. He's already made the major, of course, in the 3v3 portion, and now he's looking to do it again. He's got the Team Secret qualification for 3s. I think he'd be a great representative for South America, but there's a few of these guys who would be, to be honest.
Put
And,
Nas versus
if you want
Swift
to
on
see
land,
somebody
that would be
who's not
sick.
in the 3s event qualified, then I guess your best pick is Wisty, like we mentioned yesterday.
Well, we've also got Yan. He's been making a little bit of a lower bracket run. We believe in the Yan power.
Oh yeah, Yan the Man is one of the most exciting players I've seen. There was definitely a big segment of time where he was grinding 1v1 show matches and tournaments, and it was often when he was in North America when he could get a little bit better ping. He hasn't been much of a high ping 1v1er like some of his other South Americans have, coming over and getting wins on 140 on NA. But he's playing South American 1v1 now. He's playing on low ping against his fellow South Americans.
Yeah, apparently the
and
production
absolutely
team's
clutched
having
it up
some
yesterday. A
connection
nice
issues.
4-0
So we'll
to
see if
advance
that
in the world
maintains.
Strong.
Well, you know
Oh,
what?
what a flick.
Unfortunately, Rhapsody for Yan, he's got that tough side of the bracket over in Sam. Wisty, KV1, he has to get through as well. Swift is chilling. He's the Drally of Sam, chilling on the other side of the bracket.
You know what? I believe in KV1. I believe in the dream. I feel like he's going to make it happen. But regionally, while South America is looking pretty hot,
This is
pretty
my guy.
strong,
It's the guy that's gonna win it all. He's got a bit of distance to go, but he's definitely winning it
We're
all.
gonna look at the Naster class. We're gonna look at Nas versus Jack, that game 7. Some of the plays that happened leading up to the final play, and we'll break down the final play a little bit more. But there was a little trend here at the beginning of the game in which Jack made a few mistakes that Nas was able to capitalize. So as we watch this replay play through, we're gonna see Nas playing out of his back right corner. In this case, he's able to beat Jack up to the ball. Didn't have as much boost as Jack did.
I still think that was a
but
weird turn
saw the
from
timing
Jack.
of the challenge and worked it out. And now
He's just
here
too
Jack
close there.
invaded in
Like,
by
I think
Nas
Jack's
into
causing a
the
lot of his own
back corner,
issues for
heavy
quite a few
touch,
of these
way
replays.
ahead, and he's able to get another goal.
Oh,
And then
yep,
one more time, this
and
time
Jack's
it's gonna
caused his
be a
own
fake,
issues
so
by being
Nas
too
is
close
just
to the corner. He's got to
throwing
run
Jack
away.
off of his kilter, and now
That's a
Jack
good flick,
forced
to be
back,
fair.
awkward, not able to make the save on the flick. But then we get to the crucial moment. This is that 5-5 moment where next goal is probably going
This is
to
the
decide
demo,
the
isn't
game.
it?
We have Nas on a diagonal kickoff, and he is going to get goal side of the kickoff and force it to the right. So as we watch here, Jack maybe not getting there as quickly or as goal side, so he's able to push it out heavily into the corner, and then he's going to box Jack out as he tries to grab the boost and push Jack to the back wall. So we'll watch this as it goes forward. Jack flips first. I think Nas able to read that, push him away, pick up the 100, and now he has Jack in jail. He's got Jack on low boost on the back wall. It's really awkward to try and pull this ball down off the back wall and do it clean. Nas knows that, so he's going to hang out right at the end of the curve in order to either force a 50 or some sort of play with Jack. So as we watch it forward, he does just that, ends up even getting a bump on Jack as well, forcing it to the opposite corner and stealing the 100 boost. This happens a lot in 1v1 where you go back and forth between the 100 pads, stealing them and starving the person out. Now Jack on 0, Nas knows what he wants to do is lob the ball high so that Jack cannot get to it, and again,
Not a great
soft
first
shot,
touch.
but keeps it high so that there's nothing he can do, and picks up the other boost. He made sure not to get here too fast so that it hadn't respawned. It has respawned, so he'll pick up the 100. He'll force Jack into an awkward challenge on the back wall. He'll end up having to reverse. A 50 will eventually lead to
I think
a big
Jack's
play.
not been
So as we
above
watch
20
here with
this
Nas,
entire,
Jack leads out going up.
entire time.
Nas
That's not
pulls away
cut
from the
in.
back wall, forcing Jack into this awkward challenge. Nas prepares for the 50.
Yay, he was
Rolls it up
above.
the back
He's on
wall,
25.
and
Oh,
then
he's gone.
snipes Jack, who's not going to be able to dodge a demo on 0 boost, and Nas gets the goal and wins the game.
You know what?
Yeah, we
man?
did-
We've got
we did-
so many great talents across various regions, Johnny. Go on. Sorry, I interrupted.
Yeah, I was actually going to mention, I tuned into Jack's stream right after that moment, and he was obviously reacting to it. He said, oh, I should have dodged that demo, which is obviously holding himself to a pretty high standard there.
Because how are you going to dodge on the
That's a
backboard?
Playable position. But he took it really well, actually, the loss. I was pretty impressed. He didn't seem to, bothered by losing. He said he enjoyed competing, which is pretty cool to hear.
I think that for some of our players as well, I know we've spoken about it before, the fact that, nerves might be getting the better of them, but when we start to look at the other regions, they've got some incredibly young talents amongst them. And I would have guessed and assumed that pressure might get the better of them as well, but for
I don't want to talk about this. Good man, Sphinx, playing it close. Ah.
Well, the big one is actually Risk, an Indonesian player. He's 14 years old. He made top 4, which is really cool. So, good job to him. He's made all the main events in APAC 3.
We sort of skip over these a lot now.
9th and 7th with his.
But hey, do you guys want to talk about this?
So
No,
looking forward to
no,
seeing
not
more of
really.
him, because he's clearly a very good player. Sphinx, the best APAC resident, nearly winning the grand final against Shadi, who we've been told didn't realize he couldn't play the MENA 1v1 tournament next split if he played this one. So you thought he could just go play the APAC tournament kind of as a warm-up for RLCS 1s in MENA, which he wants to play. But you can't do that. And if he'd read the rules, he would have known. So that's really unlucky for him in a way, but also
Well,
congrats.
okay,
on the
interesting.
win. It was a
He
great
gets some
grand
money, I
final,
guess.
all the way to game 7.
But he's not going to Alan, I don't think.
Did the result kind of shock any of you boys, seeing Shadi come out on top over Sphinx?
I mean, he's got the runs on the board for you. He's a top ones player over in MENA as well, just a top ones player worldwide. So he's able to get the job done. Was obviously rooting for.
What a
Sphinx to
silly
get the job
Billy.
done in his,
What's he gone done,
home
eh?
region,
What on earth is that on my
but he
back?
put up a good fight.
Yeah, I am excited to watch Sphinx in general, and this is actually a really good result for Sphinx, even losing, of course, a tough break here at the end of the game, as Shadi is end up pulling this out. But bummer backflip there. But Sphinx is playing well. I'm actually really excited to see Sphinx. Maybe I can convince him to play some 1v1s when he's on LAN with some other players, because I think he's
So I just got an email from Blockbuster. That has to be fake, right? Nobody believes that I got an email from
The
Blockbuster.
content machine, I love that. Right. But you know what? Ones comes with its own little bundle of new rules, new regulations, and a lot of firsts as well. So, boys, in particular, I feel like the timing of timeouts had a huge impact on the gameplay that we saw yesterday. Johnny, did any of those timeouts take you by surprise?
Well, we've seen a couple of interesting timeouts being called by winning players who win a game and call a timeout, and we thought maybe initially that could be disrespectful. Well, not in a bad way, more in like a content disrespect kind of way. But now we think about it some more, and we talk to the players who did that. It seems like, the fact that it's 1v1, they just want a break. Coming out of a really tough 1v1, they're like, you know what, I want an extra break. I'm just gonna call a timeout.
7
because
1v1s in a
I feel
row.
like I need an extra minute.
Just
Maybe
that
run,
sounds
to
like
Nasty,
so
change
much.
T-shirt.
Even watching
maybe
it is
go,
kind of
like,
exhausting.
what was it? Trebla said he's going to wash it. Yeah, change IRL decal, wash his hands. Yeah, you don't have to worry about cooling your teammate down if they're on a good streak or in a good rhythm. You just do it. if you want to.
I just realized Poop ran away.
As well, the forfeit
Where she's headed off to.
Trebler kind of refused to forfeit no matter if he was 10-1 down, and then other players go a couple goals down and they go, you know what, we're going next. I know Gibbs was so confused when your tournament life's on the line and you call GG's 3-0 down with 15 seconds left. But all mind games, I think it's all a part of it, and getting to see the player camps as well, seeing the tilt from the players has been a huge factor, which has been fun to watch.
Do you feel like the forfeit in itself is
Hey,
a bit of a
Uranium.
mental game?
Hope
Like,
you are
Finn,
good,
do you feel
mate.
like if you knew that your
Maybe you got winning
opposition
today.
was just forfeited that game, you're in his head, rent free.
Yeah, for sure. I think that the players who are forfeiting are thinking about it more themselves over the course of the years. There are early forfeiters and there are like never forfeiters. You could definitely
I'm just
see
in the
certain
prediction
trends.
figures up.
Atto had the earliest.
If that
kind of
gets, like,
push
almost
on
anything on it,
forfeit,
I'll be
and honestly,
impressed.
I actually wouldn't expect him to be one of those early forfeiters, but there's definitely some guys I'm thinking of in NA who are like, they want to get out. They want to get out. It's not going well. Get out. Give me a new game. And
Hey,
it works
James
for them.
Smither.
It works for them. They go ahead and then they instantly pop back in. Clearly staying in there is going to hurt their mental. They just don't want to hurt it anymore. For Atto, I think it ended up paying out, but what can you do?
I feel like
So
having
I'm
started this
I need so much
journey
coffee
with
today, man.
4,000
I have no idea
players
why I'm
in
so
1v1s,
lethargic.
and now we are down to
Hopefully,
only
we get a
6.
good
And
banging
of course,
first
the
few
winner of
games.
this
That sort of brings my energy
will
up.
be facing off live at LAN in Birmingham against the South American #1 player as well, which is another reminder, if you have not yet got your tickets for Birmingham, make sure you go ahead, scan the QR code and get purchasing. Boys, you excited for Birmingham?
Oh, of course. It's a Rock League LAN with
Feels like,
1v1
yeah, I don't
included.
think he's going.
I mean, sign me up, but yeah, the threes event's pretty cool as well, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, we like the online rock, but LAN rock is just better. It's just different. The magic happens.
Didn't know you streamed
LAN,
on
you never
Twitch
know
too.
what
Drop a
you're gonna
follow.
get, so
One of my favorite characters on with
any
Jorby.
LAN's
Johnny
exciting,
CJ.
and
Thank you very much,
first
my
one of the
man.
season is always going to be great.
I hope to see something crazy from ones. A lot of people were saying, oh, 1v1 is not ready for LAN. They think the players are going to like play super, super safe. I have definitely seen that on some other LANs not be the case. And these guys play really the most
No, that
exciting
is
style.
definitely
And it's
not
so
gonna
easy for
happen.
crowds to watch. I think the crowd's going to go crazy. I think it's going to pop off on LAN.
Very much
At
this
least
is a
that's
best
definitely
of
my hope.
one format.
As if, you know what, the pressure of competing on the big stage in front of a massive crowd wasn't bad enough. You're also competing for $10,000 to your name as well.
All right, see you in a bit there,
this
Whiskers.
image in my head. I
Wait, how
want
is
to
anything
see
open? I thought everything
Trevor,
shuts at 4.
being the underdog that he is, come into RLCS, the first of its kind in a 1v1
It is a
stage
Sunday, right?
final. Oh, it just writes itself.
Imagine. That's exactly what I'm looking for, but he's got a long road ahead. if
Yeah,
he's
it's
gonna
cold.
make it
All
the
right.
way through,
Fred,
starting
God,
with that
don't
juicy
bankrupt the
matchup. I
poor
mean,
boy.
it's so
Wish you were
stacked
casting
this
once.
far in the
Ah,
top six.
I'm very partially
It's
employed
yeah, it's just
at this
ridiculous.
point.
The thing about this is, you know, we talk about 4,000 players initially.
So, obviously being here, drop the follow.
4,200 or
Appreciate that
something
so
down to
much.
6. By this point in a 3v3 event, you're in the grand final when you just got 6 players left. But today, that's you know, just the start of the show. That's, you know, just how
Forward
difficult it
half
is
of one. Just
to
go
go all
half,
the way at
please.
once.
Well, you know what? Juicy, with the dominant performance that he has had thus far, going up against the underdog. Fear, have you been kind of taken aback by Juicy's performance?
Hey,
so
Malte.
far?
You know, Juicy's a little bit of a surprise in the sense that he's hidden his game a little bit, but we've seen him high on the ones leaderboard, and he's
My
stayed
goodness, this guy's only got button
consistent
ups.
with that position with his results so far, handling Jory's, handling everybody but Moxie. So it seems like he may not have the edge to go over the top of the.
I will
favorites we
bio
talked
break
about,
with time I was work
but
IRL.
Trebla is not one of those favorites. He
I
is
don't
one of
know.
the wild cards.
I've
It'd
seen
be
it happen
an
in fighting
insane
games,
run
though.
From Trebla in order to take this one, and I think a lot of us are maybe rooting for it because he's been such a fun guy to watch. But you got to favor.
It took me a second to figure out what
I
you
know
were
you're
talking about.
saying
Yeah, that
you're
looks like a
rooting for
very
it,
comfy
but
shirt, to be
are we
fair.
going to be rooting for it enough to
Also,
put
I
him
appreciate
as
that his
the
bed is
winner
literally
in
the
our
perfect size for that
predictions?
corner that he's put it in.
Thoughts?
Oh, come on, get your hashtag TR3s in chat. What are we doing? If I see any juicies, I mean, you're just wrong. You're just wrong. Surely we're all going for Trebler here.
I want the Cinderella.
I want to see
story,
Juicy like
to be
win
honest with you.
something this year.
He's just stepping up. You know, I love the fact that he's been playing his game, Johnny, as we mentioned. So if he does that again, I mean, there's been worse 4-1 losses to Moxie, that's for sure. He is a chance in this one.
Yeah, no, Moxie wasn't lying when he said that Trebla gave him trouble, gave him a hard time in the middle of the match because in the, you know,
As somebody that has very recently had to clean the microphone foam. Trebla, you got to clean your microphone foam.
About that. Game 3 is a, you know, really, or Game 4 is a really important game. He has to win that, otherwise you're tied again. And now the pressure's really on at the end of the series.
I think if you win this, you're back on equal footing with everybody. And
You know,
this is
we've
the
kind of bigged
easier
him
side of the
up an
bracket.
awful lot. So
You
on
got
that
one
note, let's
side
go
that's
ahead
like
and bring up our
Nas.
predictions. I hope you guys have put your money where your mouth.
I think into Morksy.
I've not. I'm going Juicy. I'd love to see the upset here, but I think yeah, I got to respect.
Nice
Juicy's
try,
results
but
this
that's just
weekend.
wrong.
He's
See, I'm
proven to
sorry.
be peaking
It
the
just
right time. This
is
the
it?
best
I don't
I've ever
know.
seen him played once, and Trebla. I think
Juicy's impressed me this tournament.
I'm ready to see complete and utter tomfoolery again from
So far, I'm
Trevor. I just
perfect
wanna
with my
see if he goes
predictions. I'm
random
4-0.
offense ever, produce what he did
It's me and
yesterday.
Johnny are
Just needs
4-0 at the
to more
moment.
consistency in the
I was
defense, but
required a
it's
reverse sweep. It was one of the rare occasions where I got a reverse sweep to actually go my way for a prediction.
Trebla's gonna come out with maybe some.
Yeah, the hard
best
side is
moments, some
definitely
of
NASA
the favorite
Toe
plays, even the way he
Boxy.
likes
That
to-
is-
to play. He can go
that is
crazy, get a couple
brutal.
highlights, but Juicy's gonna come away with more
This
goals
side
at
is
the end.
Juicy
He's gonna be the
Trebla.
winner.
Yeah, Drali, because he Drali
I
beat
had to
Atto,
go
didn't
for
he? So he'll be
Juicy. As
waiting.
much as I would love
So
to
Drali,
go
I think
for
Drali just made
Juicy,
finals.
I just don't
Nobody's
see it
really going to go
happening,
against
CJ.
that, right?
You know what, though?
I can't believe he's managed to sway this.
Danish Prince has got to get the job done. It's got to be the biggest upset, and he's got to roll from here. Come on.
Well, you know what? In Trebla, we trust. It is the underdog versus the gentle mate with tunes blasting and a fun playstyle to boot. Can Trebla take the Cinderella run one step further and come out on top and go on to face Drali next?
And welcome everybody. We are here for the
So, no
first
shock,
ever
there'll be Johnny on this.
European 1v1 Championship Day. I am joined by Johnny Boy.
I told you.
And we
It's whoever's
got
on the
good one
right.
here. We got the Cinderella story, the Danish prince himself, Trebla, versus Juicy.
It's me again. You can't get rid of me. Let's get into this. It's Albert Cornelius. I only just found out yesterday after the match that Trebla is Albert backwards.
Oh my goodness, Johnny.
As that is his real
Bro,
name. And
come
he's
on,
getting
you're
up.
barely
That's a really
trying.
normal goal. Surely can't mess it up. Love that. He just turned away. Didn't even, no nonsense. Didn't even touch it again, which we have seen result in open net misses this
Wait, what?
weekend.
I was
And
replying
we
to
see,
a
you know,
message.
the 2-goal
What I
swing.
miss?
Someone gets a kickoff possession, they go for
Putting
it
points
all,
on G.
right? Juicy
I
goes for
can't
everything there,
put
doesn't get it
points
done.
or like a
Nice
bet
easy save by
down
Trebla.
against
So
my
that puts it to the side, but
interests.
Juicy wins this boost
I just
here, so
usually
looking for an
won't if I think the person I'm rooting for is going to lose.
Going low.
Because I want the all in. You know, you get like the full experience that way.
That's a huge save by Trebla, really up against it there. Juicy with the low 50 early. If Trebla's trying to get a read on Juicy's ground play.
Is at the moment.
Mentally, and next challenge from him is likely to be a little
Think
bit
used to be, especially if we have like a 3-person desk, but we pushed really hard for like a 4-person pre-show. So it's just a case of like that is the setup that's easiest for Blast.
Zero boost. He's just got to go for the power flick so he can go grab some boost while Juicy cleans this up off his backboard. Now
Yeah,
Juicy
you'll notice that
goes
every
for the
time now.
low boost, but
And obviously with absolutely no shock, the 2 people that aren't casting, well, the people that aren't on the desk after this when they go to like Veracity and 2 analysts, people that aren't on that are the ones casting afterwards.
Over Trebla's challenge.
I can see Trebla making it far into the series like game 6 or 7. I think Trebla can win this one. If he can, you know, if you can make Morksy have to work, problem is that kickoff is doing nothing for him at the moment.
To the near wall. So as Juicy's
Ah,
crossed
just,
right,
yeah,
just
too much
forces the
angle.
ball to the right as well. And Trebla being 2 side on gets completely crushed.
So Juicy all day yesterday
It's all just
was trying
physics.
to win those diagonal kickoffs to the outside. He actually lost a bunch to the inside, but occasionally, like his overtime winner versus Jorius, he went inside and one of them
Nice.
scored right away.
It's gonna be difficult to get the rest of the way, so yeah,
he
just
uses that
pinch, play it
inside
safe.
He's normally using it to try and score immediately. We saw it with Trebla Moxie. A lot of kickoff goals throughout the
Oh,
match.
good
There's
pop.
actually 30%
Go low,
kickoffs
yep.
for one Trebla with the-
But that, where that was on Trebla's car, very difficult to
So many
flick.
kickoff goals versus Trebla.
Like there's certain flicks you've got available based on where the ball is on the car. That isn't really flickable without just getting outright dunked. So yeah, how's audio by the way?
So Juicy awkwardly situated.
Don't want my my chat and my yapping to
On the
be
last 2 kickoffs. Looks like
mixing in
Trebla
with what the
might get this
cast
one.
is saying.
It's a pretty contested possession, but if he plays this back, he has guaranteed mid boost.
Oh, what a flick!
Oh, he doesn't want mid boost. He's just gonna score it. with
Bro,
the
what is that?
The Trebla's all or nothing on these
That's the
kickoffs.
I'ma do it,
Just goes,
I'ma do it,
goes, goes.
I'ma do
Got
it,
no boost.
I'ma do it. To be
Does
fair, he
not
got
matter.
24.
Gets a brilliant
That's more than enough. He can
to
still
hit the highlight
recover.
with Juicy, and this is what I'm talking about. So many goals on kickoffs on the first possession because Trebla is all or nothing. Like he'll give up a bunch. But he'll
I
also
don't think
score.
that was
He's
all
got
in.
11
I
kickoff
think that
goals.
was all right. That one was all in. That was very silly to jump at.
12 and here is another one to Juicy.
But the
on
previous one
kickoff.
was actually pretty
Minutes,
safe
and
compared
this
to
one
his other
goes over and
ideas.
up. He's going to challenge on every kickoff.
I mean, that was just strong, really strong from Juicy mechanically, because usually standard kickoff.
Ooh, right down the middle kickoff. I suck at this kickoff. It's this one. I've actually got better at the jump right one. This is how I know, by the way, that I wasn't going completely crazy. Multi, I don't know if you're still around, if you're just like full lurk mode at the moment. The middle right kickoff that I said I could not do on stream, I can now do on stream. It's still weak, but that's because my kickoff shit. It's no longer the I'm turning it and I hope to God that I'm pointing in the right direction.
It's a much better hitbox on it. And same again. Let's look at the goal side.
Good stop, Trebler. I think he could have put that down the line towards where the 12 boosts were.
Going in no matter what. Great fake by Juicy, but Treblo reads it the whole way and just was behind the ball just enough to get the angle. He gets a little bit caught out here, but Juicy throws it wide. And a really bad bounce for Juicy, but he still wins it. I think
How?
he
What?
Trebler out, thinking
I don't even.
he
Yeah, Trebler looks so confused by this.
forward and Juicy
How on
just a quick
earth?
double jump
Trebler,
to
what have you? How have you given this away?
Yeah, it's really awkward timing there from Juicy. He played that. It's a kind of
It's
timing
very
Trebler
good
wouldn't
from Juicy to
expect
like be a
to
bit
go.
tricky and
Treble's
just
thinking
go,
he either
but
goes immediately or he doesn't
yeah,
go
it's just
at all.
poor
And
timing.
Juicy actually just
What makes it for the
delays
series top
a
four
little
will be
bit.
two Moroccans,
And
French, and a
then
Danish
takes
player.
the ball.
Otherwise, it'll be
It's
two
like
Moroccans, two
Trebler should be
French.
taking control of
The
kickoff here.
francophones take over again.
He could have shot that, but Juicy landed on him. You know, one thing you got
I
to
don't mind it.
once is you don't just because the kickoff goes into your half doesn't mean you've lost it. Trebler there had the
I
ball
also
back.
just don't
He can
really
still take
care on
control
Player
if he
Nations,
played
to
it
be fair.
properly. So
I want to see good Rocket League. Show me some good rock. Oh, Juicy there. Okay, he's done well to recover that, because I thought he was going to sort of pancake it against the wall. Oh, no! Trebler, what are you doing, son?
Juicy, I'm sorry. Like, I thought it was the opposite way around. It was just the own goal. It's just free.
Get colorblind mode on! Oh my god, it's perfect as well. Absolutely clean here.
This is the entertainment.
The back corner, into the bottom corner of his own net.
This is the entertainment factor that we get when we see Trebla on the field, and this is why everyone is rooting for this guy to go further, because you just never know what's going to happen. Here's
Good insta challenge.
getting a good defensive save here.
That's
And
okay. This is getting a little bit out of hand now.
That's just clinical from Juicy. Great understanding.
Perfect
of the
positioning
aerial
from him.
challenge as well. You just played it to the sidewall. Didn't go straight through.
Look, Trebler didn't take it too seriously. Just an entertainer at this point.
Slots the open net to go up 6-3. Trebler could be in a bit of trouble here.
Another kickoff?
Kickoffs in this game have been so
Oh my
good,
goodness.
and he
Yeah,
scores
he is an
another.
entertainer, but entertainment might be coming to a standstill very soon if Juicy keeps playing like this.
It's all or nothing.
I swear,
And
Juicy
get
just
that, but when
auto
you're
paths over
underdog,
12
you kinda have
boosts.
to go for that and hope for the randomness to go to your side. But right now, Juicy is winning most of these, and it's troubling for trouble.
He needs to, I think, go to a different strategy, because right now we're seeing mostly wave dash kickoffs and standard kickoffs from both players, and Juicy's winning. So
Oh, he's got him
Juicy's
so
winning the
much
majority.
space.
It's really
Oh,
up to Trebler
bad
to
flick
change
from
the
Juicy.
strategy.
He almost
One
scored
thing he
himself
goes
from
to
it.
is a pretty easy one. You guys can try if you're having the same problem in your games. Just delay the kickoff in some way. Just change the timing. Because even if you don't win, you're still doing something different.
Yeah,
Giving
Juicy's
Juicy
just
something to
killing
think
off the
about.
time here. Like game one's gone and Trebler's just using it as a warm up. Yeah, I would pretty much never forfeit game one. I think once you're up and running and the game's just gone, then it's worth doing. Nice. Juicy's actually a little bit unlucky to not pinch that all the way. Trebler's gonna have to try and recover that. That's just in. Well done.
Trebla's still in this game, only down 3 with a minute left.
Juicy, I was wondering why it took him so long. He was expecting the first time shot from the in and out.
Because he can. Game on. 57 seconds to
That was
go.
very
If
smart
you
from
just get
Trebler.
kickoff possession here,
He can
this is
still get
absolutely
this,
a power
although
play.
he does need kickoffs. Which, yeah, I mean, that's not enough.
Trebla went for those a lot versus Moxie to keep the ball from going sideways. Juicy, though, wins the possession.
Whoa, almost got demoed. Okay, you got time.
Halfway out of the challenge from Trebler.
The problem
This
is, it's like,
something
is
he
that
completely baited a
going to
shot from
be
Juicy.
something he's got to do
Next
over and
up,
over
Juicy
again, even if he
shot
scored
to
off
the
that?
back. If he gets
Oh dear. Completely mistimed the catch.
If he gets a chance to score, that has bought Jack for Juicy to grab boost.
Juicy's back challenges are very, very good.
He could have handbraked like maybe a little bit more and turned on it, then just got confused on what he wanted to do. But this
Now
is
it's just
way
Traveler
too far
vibing.
down.
It's an easy
Not a good
comeback.
time for Traveler.
He's
got
losing time.
Yeah, he does make
Hurry
it.
up,
Maybe
Traveler!
flips it into another one. He's looking for Juicy. Wants to see if he's in a bumpable position. But Juicy is playing this one out so carefully, so safely. Traveler forced to go. No other option. And Juicy knows that. Stay skill side of the ball. And Treble's in the goal. So if there is any last second comeback attempt, there is. Well, that's now gone. Juicy, take game one.
All right, that was
Yeah, and that was
pretty comfortable, I feel.
3 kickoff goals. I think,
Trebler,
as
as
well.
always, peaking for his goals.
And an own goal. So Trebler like really won game 1, I think.
So
in the
who's
hearts
the real
of
winner? Yeah.
Chat. Yeah, exactly. Like,
GG
Chat,
go
like, put
next.
down 1 if you think
Very
Trebler
much
won
so.
that game. But Juicy, he'll take it. He'll take it. There's a lot of mistakes there by Trebler. You expect that at times from an inexperienced 1v1 player when it comes down to like these big time moments. We know Juicy, you know, he's a major MVP as well, so like he knows how
I mean,
to
Juicy
perform
just wants to
when
go to the major at this point.
He'll take that one. That was a little bit of a freebie by Trebler. I think he'll clean it up. I think both of them will clean it
The
up.
season that he's had, Juicy really needs a big performance in this event. He's already had one, actually. You could definitely argue top 6 is a big performance.
Consistently controlling the possession.
Top 4
Trebler needs to
would be
change
pretty
up
nice.
because
I don't think he's
he's
getting any
losing
further than
too
top
many
4,
of them.
though.
Yeah.
He's not losing all
This
of them,
is
but he's
basically
not
who are
losing
we
the ball
sacrificing to
badly.
Drali.
Yeah, but if you're conceding possession every time, or the majority of the time, it's up to you to change something up. And I know he does have other strategies to go to, so hoping
Yeah.
to see some of them in game 2.
So I'm going to talk about my numbers now because that was very high scoring and going back and forth. Every time I brought one up, a goal was scored. So really quickly, went
That
through every
tends to be
single
the way with
kickoff,
ones.
yesterday, Trebler, he only won 38% of kickoffs versus Moxie, but you know that's Moxie, right?
Moxie, yeah.
You expect that. Juicy on 55%.
Have we all thanked Vati for
Pretty
setting the
much all
Trebler
of
trade
his
of
wins
banter
on
emotion?
that kickoffs were to the
True.
outside. Very few were to the inside, but when he does win an inside, he scores immediately.
They play
So
one
he
match.
lost a bunch
Yeah,
inside,
literally
he lost
whoever
12
wins this
stories,
goes to play the
only
match.
won 4 of them, but 3 of those turned into goals. So
But yeah, it's a lot of
continues that on the
kind of
side,
loitering around.
outside, and then
I don't know if they've got to like turn up the same day everyone else turns up.
I'll have to wait and see in the next one. Because we did
I
have
doubt
straight
it.
spawn for kickoff number 1, which doesn't have an inside or outside. It's just in the middle.
It's not like you're playing multiple days. I think we'd
Again
just
by
bring them
Trebler.
in.
He's had a few of those, and this time he gets caught at the end of it. Juicy.
Give them
with
the hotel
most
the
of
night
net
before,
the day
and then
award,
get them
he's
to
gonna
play.
slow roll it just because he can.
Now, so if you're the favorite, Johnny, and it's the first goal of the game, do you waste time here, or do you want as much time
That's
on
like
the
a
clock?
second
Because
or two. It doesn't
favorites,
make
if
any
there's
difference at
more time,
4:38.
should win more games, right?
I feel like in a tie game or leading scenario that I love the slow play all the time, slow play in the open net, just because it's just for the mental.
Oh, what a shot, Juicy!
Juicy.
Nah, Juicy's chilling here. Trebler does not look the same player today.
The reset on the ceiling and then faked a shot.
Yesterday he was goofy and brilliant. Right now it's kind of just goofy.
Yeah, it's tough to spot that one
And he's not
coming,
changed the kickoff
possible to
once.
react to.
So if that kickoff does not change anytime soon, this is just done. Okay, that's a bit better.
And every time he gets possession, he's scoring well. But Trebler does win this one. See what he can
That's
do
a
on
heavy
the
first
here,
touch.
But Juicy reads him well. A little bit of
Juicy's doing good to
two-part
just
of
hold
the
on to
touch there
boost.
by Trebler, so he couldn't get any angles on the
Nice
shot.
play.
So Juicy will take this out.
All right, where are we off to next? All right, Trebler.
Yeah, you
All right,
look at
Trebler.
his options with the first touch off the
Okay.
ball.
Okay.
Off Trebler.
Oh.
And this is a really difficult shot. He's attempting, trying the full pitch air dribble. Didn't get a good takeoff for that one either.
Are we having an Icarus moment? Is Bro's wings melting?
But Juicy is on fire at the moment. Trebler in massive
Oh my
trouble.
goodness.
And
Oh,
it's
he's got him diving at everything. That's going to be a tough recovery, though. I think Trevor's got a chance to score off this.
Trebler survives.
Oh, he's not playing fast enough, though. Juicy's kind of just recovered. Although he still should have that. Oh my god, I think he got him. Oh, my Juicy just keeps finding his car. Bro is a missile. Oh, that's a great challenge. Don't take it too long. Otherwise, that happens.
These bumps on Trebler as Trebler's lining up open nets, and
I think Trebler almost can be thankful that he hasn't been demoed to this point. All right, this is good. This is good. Yeah, there you are. The insta reset.
finally on the board.
Great shot here, and
I think Trebler does a really good job of like showing one play and then immediately switching to another. So he'll show like the mid-air 50, and then last second. All right, now I'm actually resetting.
And Juicy sticking to that outside kickoff that he has been prioritizing. This time he's going to lose it though. Great recovery.
Yeah, Juicy's
by
gonna have
Trebler.
to. I think.
Low scoring game.
See,
Predominantly
oh,
due to Juicy's
oh,
defense.
what is Juicy doing? Okay.
Forward and then focuses
Kind of playing with fire here, isn't he?
his recovery. Boost management has been a different level between these two
Nice
players.
little
games. I think
trip.
Juicy's really showing his class in that regard.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, where are we off to? Go on.
Playing Jorius was when do you challenge, when do you not? He was in no man's land a lot. That was also
There's the
because
backflip.
Jorius'
Oh, he doesn't get
flips,
it.
too, were just on point. But so far, being very
All right.
aggressive throughout this match. And exactly how he wants to
What
play.
is it with Trebler? Trebler's first touch on any of these aerials
Still within a goal.
is like the most difficult thing to catch ever.
Looks like it's grinded Juicy.
Oh, what a hit.
Orpage, oh my goodness, what a response by Juicy. Saw the pre-jump. Bailed
It's like
back
doing
down to the
keepy
ground,
uppies, but before you do that, your first touch has got to be booting the ball above the roof of a building.
Juicy, well done by him,
Like,
using
boom!
every inch of
All right,
this
I can get the
arena
rest of it.
to make good use of it. And Trebler just cannot get the read. He's just being read every time on defense, and Juicy is just on fire.
You can't get it right.
Mid-game or between-game portion about Trebler's desire to.
All right, that was his best setup.
He's winning him in his back corner now. There's a reset high. Juicy saves it. That's obviously
That's
something
just
he's
open.
very accustomed to.
That's how you hit an open net, lads. I will put that one down to memory.
In ones as well. That was kind of a routine save for Juicy, even though it was a.
Do we have got time for like one 1v1 game between each series?
And it doesn't result in a goal. Gets counter-attacked.
God, today has just
And that's always
flown
the
by.
hard thing when you have the ball
My
for
goodness.
possession, you want the craziest
Okay,
shot,
that's
right? 'Cause
an
that's
interesting
what you
one
need
there
to
from
score,
Juicy.
but
I've
if
never
you mess
seen
it
many
up
people just
at
go
all,
directly
all in,
under the ball. He
it's
might be
just
demoable
counter
here.
attack
Oh,
goal,
Trevor's
so
just gone.
You kind of have to mix in
Wait, who got
those
the? I assume
shots
Trevor
where
just
you're
didn't
not
go for the
trying to
100 in the
do
corner.
everything all at once. Juicy
Nice
here,
stop.
Great aerial dribble. Better save though by Trouble. And now he's on the counter attack. Let's see if he can get something done. Nice little flip off the wall, but Juicy is there to read it. Now Juicy. Back and forth
Wow,
we
that's
go on
just.
the counter
Oh my
attack.
goodness,
Trouble
it was close enough.
The bottom right corner cannot get it.
Juicy gets one more. This is finished.
Just a different level. Trebler's having real problems. He's really pushing himself to try and get goals at any cost. And
Nah,
unfortunately,
Juicy's
the
just
cost
so
has been
solid right now.
counterattacks after he's failed to score. He centered the ball for
Oh
Juicy
my
here
goodness.
as well.
Ah,
That's
Juicy
still
didn't get
gonna be a
anything
good
on it.
save from Trebler. How's he
This is
playing
already
to Juicy?
finished.
Decides to
Not
play
for me, not just yet.
Juicy sticking
But Trevor
around.
just looks
That's a great
so
counter-attack.
unconfident. He's not vibing.
Starting to run out
You
of
can see
time
from the camera.
as we get close to that final minute, and he still only has one goal
He just
to his
needs
name.
he needs something good.
Juicy's
There we go.
so
That might
aggressive,
actually be
but
enough.
here
Juicy's
he gets
recovered.
beat
How
by
is Juicy
Troy.
recovered?
Gets back to make the save. Juicy just on defense.
Juicy is unbelievable. Right, Trevor's just trying to, yeah. I mean, he just wants anything at this point to start feeling like himself again.
That's a ridiculous set.
But how, like, Juicy's just not surprised. This is sometimes what can happen when you get a little bit scouted. Moxie was kind of shocked by a lot of what he was saying. Juicy does not seem shocked in the slightest. All right, this is your best shot here, Trebler. Off the wall. Going Diaz it. Oh, has he got the reset? No, he doesn't. Almost caught Juicy out, but yeah, Juicy got those timing. That's done. I think the FF gets called here.
Could be a forfeit, like if Trebler knows how to forfeit, because we know he wasn't sure how to call a timeout yesterday. So we'll see how that all plays out. But Juicy looks
we're gonna play
very
through.
much like he will take this game. Trebler will stay alive here, just trying to learn a couple kickoffs. It's not a bad idea when you're down 4 here.
I would be safe, like, because you're gonna want to. What are you gonna do? Keep losing the kickoff?
Another good, just trying to score to get some momentum going into the next game. There's been
Get anything.
all Juicy.
What are we at score-wise? Is Trebler? What was Trebler's goal count? Yes, not yesterday. Last game.
In game 1, it's been
Does anybody remember?
that's been the difference. In game 2, let's see if Trebler calls a timeout. He called his timeout
Juicy
after
is
winning
dismantling
yesterday.
him.
After winning, I think it was game.
And I
2.
can't. I'm still not used to seeing that Genomate's car on the winning podium.
He has not called once. He's just readied up, and we're going to be heading into game 3 with no timeout call.
I think he's saving it for a bio break if he ever needs it at any point.
Is Bio Break just catching on here? That's twice now I've seen/heard that.
Just the defense of Juicy.
Where did this originate?
The entire playbook of Trouble and just knew what he was going to do every single time. And also on the offensive side, he read Trouble like on those 2 free jumps as well to then go for those ground pinch plays or the low pinch plays as well. So like Juicy just read everything correctly throughout this game.
EAK, not AKE.
If I was to ask
But
one thing
go for a
who's
piss,
still
basically.
vibing to his playlist, we do need to get a hold of that playlist.
Yes,
for a
we
lot
do.
If you want to know what he's vibing to be in such a great mood and to just be having such a good
I
time
know.
in such a
You're not in a great mood right now.
Wouldn't be surprised if we do see a timeout after the next game because he's running out of water there as well. Probably going to need to go refill that glass. But anyway, I was going to say I would like to see him
He's got the Marky Doodah habit of just like a sip of water after every single goal. Remember Marky coming out to me once and just being like, I am bursting.
Air dribbles.
Because he wasn't even drinking because he wanted to. It just was a habit.
Extra step, it seems, quite often. And if he can just skip one of those steps, hit Juicy a little bit faster, I think it might work out occasionally.
Yeah, we'll see what happens here.
I mean, the kickoff needs fixing before anything else. That ball is always just heading towards the 100s, isn't it? Juicy's just clinical. Didn't get any sweeps yesterday. This is looking like it could be our first.
Trebla's in such a tough spot because if he doesn't challenge,
if Juicy keeps this up, does anybody get any amount of belief that he can beat Drali? Or is this a case of either player could win this by as many goals as they want? Juicy is still going to beat them.
Decent boost management after the fact as well.
Yeah, that's nice to hold about 50.
No, Juicy, Drali is still going to beat them. Sure, that's what I said. It's like my brain was like lingering, just going, you're going to figure it out. You're going to figure it out. You said something silly there. Oh, good catch.
Just beats Juicy off this sidewall. Just a favorable bounce for him, and Juicy just caught sleeping here.
Well, you know, take notes. The Trebla
Nice
showing
little side.
a great little move to set yourself up in ones. You can get the situation in 2v2 as well in your own games.
Never getting it in
There
threes.
is that he's already pointing his card down the wall as he's making the touch into the sidewall, so he can immediately get middle and catch up to his own pass. If you don't do that, then the turn will slow you down too much, and that shot's
Very heavy first hit there from Juicy. I'm going, how am I getting Drali and Juicy mixed up so often? Trebla? Is there a reason why you just tried to take the head off of our opponent? What is that? It's an interesting idea.
Nothing's getting by Juicy right now.
Yeah, it's a great fake by Juicy. Trebla.
I do think Trebla is kind of innovating when he doesn't need to.
He slow plays offense.
But again, it worked yesterday. That's just it. Oh my goodness. Hello, Ashley. I think I know. I understand why he did it. Like he just slams that to sort of bait out the first time shot. But I don't know. I can't imagine many people seeing something that Trebla does now and not thinking there isn't an alternative motive.
Sticking around, and once again, Juicy just being annoying. He's refusing to give Trebla what he wants.
Yeah, you could call it a kickoff win, but Juicy got the boost. But Trebla does finally win it. Has a good scoring opportunity here. Great defense by Juicy yet again. And Juicy, again, nothing's going wrong for him. Every challenge is working on offense and defense, but Trebla's got to find something soon.
Here's a spot the Trebla should just go quickly at. Juicy has no boost. Trebla does gun straight for him, and there you go.
All right. We have live. We have a pulse. And we got some bopping. Once again,
I love that he's just gone straight for
the head bop.
Takes any extra time. That just gives time for Juicy to pick up small pads. And he did not have that time. Trebla went straight for it.
Yep, the aerial dribble bomb so hard to defend, especially when you're flat-footed as Juicy was. So well done by Trebla there, but another kickoff loss here.
Oh,
So
back corner Barry. Yeah, that's my guy.
Back corner Barry, as you like to call it. Yeah, what's happening? But Trebla off the seal on a quick move on defense.
That's my guy. That's my hero right there. Oh. Oh. Right, firstly, how did Trebla not even flinch? Just don't believe you.
From Trebla, he misplayed the back corner touch just a little bit. He invited Juicy back into the play, and then he accidentally...
All right. Yeah, that is a very, very satisfying looking. It actually, the Juicy 2 wins is kind of ruining it for me.
They might just go in.
What are we at the realization of? Does Trebla have player anthems on?
Just a quick flick here, no time wasted. Just pops it
I have
up.
no idea. To be fair, I've had that like turned off ever since it got released. I don't.
So I'm not counting, but I think Juicy has
No,
like
because he
7
bops here,
kickoff
doesn't
goals
he?
So far through these 3 games about, and like that was not happening when he played his last match. It was only 20% of the kickoffs went in.
But I've
first possession.
genuinely
Right now, though, Juicy
never
has
heard
figured out
any of the
Trebla's
player
struggle
anthems.
and
I
is just
couldn't
making
name.
them pay.
I assumed it's like
Trebla's only got
the.
1 goal here here, but Juicy
Oh my goodness, Juicy. Yeah, he's got him just dead on. Yeah, I know All-Star is in there, and I know like the Monster Cat stuff is in there. That's about it. No, I just got rid of it immediately. I've just realized as well, can you like change... Can you change certain goal explosions to look like other goal explosions without me equipping it? So let's say, for example, I absolutely bloody hate the, what is it, the nuke goal explosion? Atomic goal explosion? And I just want to get rid of that. Playing ones with somebody that's got that on is the absolute worst.
Hiding inside his goal for no reason.
When I was making like my rush to GC, that was the goal explosion that had just come out. And that was the worst month of playing Rocket League I've had. Okay, so I've just revealed something that tilts me for absolutely no gain. Fantastic.
I mean, it's a good play to keep momentum up, and it can.
I am lethargic, Ashley. I needed a big, glorious, battle-hardened match of Rocket League to get me up and rolling here, and I don't think this has quite been it yet.
Good control, but game one is close. This game's close. Treble's still in this, and we know his mental game is.
I mean, I'm not going to complain about Bacchus model that much. It's a nice little tool to have around.
Both on no boost. Who's going to bail first? Treble does. So
It'd be nice to have.
No bumps happen though. Treble in an awkward spot.
Go on. Oh, he's off the wall.
Yeah, that's a great save, Treble, and I
yeah, Juicy realized. Wasn't quite of the angles.
Defensive stops back to back. Can he hit Juicy at the other side? There's that little.
I think it's because I was going live a little bit earlier than I have been recently. I do enjoy the 7 o'clock. So going live. All right, that probably is the end. Any hope that we had. We're not getting another best of 7 reverse sweep.
They're thinking Juicy's going to try and play it up, but Juicy just cuts in field.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to force something. He is only down 2 goals, but Treble is just trying to figure out anything right now. But Juicy, again, it just seems like he's just reading him so incredibly well.
Yeah, I don't know what the play is there. I guess go again is the play there.
Oh. He's just gonna park the car.
Bye-bye.
He's just gonna jump like a bunny rabbit multiple times here, and it doesn't
My
matter.
goodness.
I mean, Juicy's just in his head. He's got such a good read on Trebler's defense.
He just knows that Trebler is going to do something. That might be the biggest downside to the way Trebler plays, is you know he's going to. There's no like second guessing it. If you ask yourself, is he going to try something? Yes. Is he going for this? Yes.
Attack, steal boost, whatever it is. Juicy is getting productive plays, and Treble, unfortunately for him, is not.
As a parent, it's kind of like when a kid has a temper tantrum, and you kind of just got to let them get that energy out. And
Oh, what a catch! Trebler! I thought that play was done. Thought he was done. He has got time, but again, the kickoffs need to be going his way. This one has been better, but I still don't believe in the kickoffs.
He's still got those peak moments where he just shows us what he can do, and that'll help all of his fans believe.
Oh no! He tried to delay, but he's on the side of the ball.
Invested so many kickoffs to the outside wall.
He's definitely late to this, right?
To think that's where it's going to be going.
Oh no, he wave dash kickoff whilst hitting the side of the ball. So he's not even got like the roll with, which, yeah, you kind of, I don't have to explain why that's gone horribly wrong.
So Juicy figuring out those kickoffs.
Oh my goodness. Oh, it's over.
Puts in another kickoff goal.
Yeah, he's just
It is Shova, people.
Trebler has not done enough.
Get your compliments for Trebler out of the way. You've got about just over 5 minutes until he's eliminated. I can't see there's anything else other than a sweep.
Gain any momentum late in the game. It is still, possible. Outside chance of getting 5 goals.
Doesn't look like himself.
It has happened before.
It's like once he's got that ball under his possession, he looks so good with it. But he's playing against somebody that doesn't give him that possession all that often. Oh, it's off the post. Okay, thank goodness.
The double post, you love those goals. Just take up the whole.
No, because they never go in.
A half a minute left.
This is a pro advantage here. Once you are a pro, those shots actually go in. And for everyone else, it will never happen.
Yeah, I mean, he was sitting there, he's like, all right, this is basically in anyway. Why not tap it in? But it's going to come down to
Yeah,
kickoffs at
I
this
mean-
point, and Juicy has been all over them throughout this match. Oh, so he'll get one, and Treble gets the demo. But unfortunately, can't see the ball through the smoke.
It's definitely Drali versus either, I can't see a toe making it, I'm sorry.
It's just super
It's either
unlucky for
Nas
Treble
or
on that bounce. It's
Morksy.
on target from that position. He would have had a free possession, but unfortunately, Juicy's pinch is, I mean, great pinch for Juicy to be fair. Bouncing it in off the back corner.
I've got very little reason to jump away from my pre-tournament pick of Nas winning the whole thing. Even though he is, I mean, Drali is definitely the favorite, but I'm not changing my pick.
And I do appreciate the
Who you think is going to win and who you actually pick to win can be different things.
Or you have more time to figure things out, because you can use this as a tactical timeout, right? Like, he's obviously not trying incredibly
I mean,
hard here.
Trebler just wants to enjoy his time on the RLCS. Like, there's no second thinking about it.
Here, so he will get the extra minute on top of that, but he could have forfeited and called the timeout and lost, 30 extra seconds. So well done by Trebler there.
I'm trying to figure out what's happening with that window. Is he, like, officially outside?
Really just dig up his bag of tricks, look up whatever weird kickoff strategy he's got. He needs to use it in this next game. He just has to, because he's been too predictable in this.
Try to versus Nas, that'd be a heck of a match. That'd be very typical ones final, wouldn't it? I feel like that's always the ones final.
By Juicy as well. So it's not just about their.
Even the French can't stop the Moroccans.
All of Trebler's fake challenges, his fake pre-jumps. We saw the,
That is a really good goal, though. I cannot believe. Has anyone seen the Kobe Bryant gif where somebody tries to get him to flinch by and then catching the ball, and he just stares at them? That was Trebler. Oh, we've lost Trebler.
Really doing anything. But yeah, Trebler's despawned. So we'll hopefully have him back in a minute for these.
We have a chair stream. Chair streams are all the rage on Twitch, right? So there you go. We'll see.
We lost Gibbs.
Do you think a car changed now?
You know what would make sense?
That's my wonder.
Trebler, to me, the play style seems
T-shirt swap. Here we go.
Dominus. First, yeah, can we just see Dominus?
Okay.
From Trebler. Here he is. He's back. All right, so he's locking in. He's always really well dressed for the occasion as well. God complimenting him on his fashion choice. He's ready to go on to the next thing.
No! Stop with these Batmobile mid-series changes.
Like he was
You
yesterday.
enter a series with Batmobile. You don't change to it midway through.
I mean, imagine he's
I
been
have
fit for like 11
never
PM
seen
after
it
he
work
was
for a pro player.
He's already set to go, and he's vibing.
But I need to know the playlist, because he even paused the playlist when he left, and then he just hit play when it was back. So it's that important to be at the exact moment there. Trebler.
But what if this was the first time?
And honestly, most things.
It's a very high mountain to climb.
Close in a couple games with some scrappy play, but at the end of the day, like, what matters most is those kickoff plays. What matters most is maybe how patient we've seen Juicy been, because he can just wait for the play to unfold and then react to it. So Trebler has to.
I like the nighttime version of this. It's crazy how much I prefer this, and then you show me the marble version, and I think it's like the worst map in the entire game.
Really looking two different so far as he just plays for the standard.
What's the conversion rate on that?
That's better though from him in defense, just actually challenging. A bit too much flailing around in defense in game 3, and this kind of proactive.
If there's anything I'm really bad at, it's conversion rates.
The opening goal after 2 early challenges, no fake challenges, fake pre-jumps. He's just gone. So that's a
Right,
great
one goal.
adaptation from
Do
him
we have
already.
believers?
Honestly, I mean, you guys might be wondering, why are they talking about this so much? It really is this big of a deal. I swear if he just delays one kickoff, the match changes on its head. Just could absolutely flip on its head just like that. Juicy's rhythm could be ruined, and then Trebler could actually come back.
Oh, Juicy missed.
Right. Yeah,
Guys, I believe.
His favorite rule kickoff all day yesterday. He likes to win them to the right on the head-on. Like, I think
Juicy will not score a single goal all game.
90% of the time.
Huge Shogun prediction, but hey, like I said earlier, Shogun don't get his predictions wrong at the moment. Nope, not a goal. Okay, well, maybe one. Half believer is that? No, we don't do half measures around here. You believe or you don't?
To make sure he gets the ball past Trebler. Wasn't really concerned if it was on target initially or not. Trusting him.
That is the one thing I do like to see, though. Is like, what point would you realistically actually say Trebler can win this? That you'd believe that he's going to win this? To me, it would be
At this
Not
point,
after
so
game
it's gonna
one
need to be
of him
really
winning.
look
Not after he
midfield
wins game
play
two.
if he's gonna have a chance in the matchup.
Once he scores the first goal in his third win, not when he wins it, just when he's got that first goal in game 6, that is when I would say Trebler becomes the favorite, because it just starts to feel inevitable at that point. But if Juicy gets this, oh,
Yeah, look, Trebler had an
Juicy's
orange trail on
washed.
that one.
Oh, dear.
Just to rub salt in the wound. Had to be a bit
Juicy
careful
ain't
there, but Juicy
washed.
was blindly
I'm
dribbling
sorry,
the ball
Trebler.
into the corner.
That one might be on me.
Absolutely
To be fair,
So Trebla, it's all about
the ball
being
wasn't really,
aggressive,
it was kind of dead on to him. I don't understand how Trebler got faked by that.
Because Juicy is just faking everything right
The
now. So
angle
you have to
was
be
okay for a
aggressive,
fake,
yes,
but
it has to
he
be
was facing the
aggressive
ball.
towards the ball, not what is about to happen. Because it seems like Juicy
Nah, he's very
is just
stinky.
letting plays unfold for him.
Yeah, he does need to just go for the ball in defense more.
Does anyone remember there was a Sizz post about how somebody at LAN was stinky, and there was like a giant investigation on Reddit regarding who it actually was. Did we find out who the stinky one was?
Force your opponent to outplay you in these kind of situations. Pre-flip. It's out there from Treblet. I mean, he's got all the ideas. He's got so many.
Oh, that is a nothing play from Juicy.
Enough to get a win in the matchup. Really, for me, it's all about
Oh, he just wants a 50, I think.
Nice
Juicy, he
job
wants to
there.
crush
Just,
through it.
you know, maybe a little bit of a misplay,
Doesn't
but
quite get what he was after.
Trebla's just in his face, just trying to wait.
Oh dear! Oh no!
Another win, another kickoff goal.
Yeah, Treblet messed up mechanically on this one. Tries to get a wave dash recovery, but he jumps so early.
I think that was the
there.
same event that Sizz fell over in a 100-meter run
A
race.
solid hit on the ball. And yeah, he was
So
in
yeah, he
trouble.
probably
Tried to
did
dodge
want
as
to
early as he
change
could.
the topic.
Yeah, just couldn't do it there. Just
Oh, another kick.
completely flubbed
This
the
is
wave
just.
dash.
Oh, come on, Traveler, change something, please.
Possession in the midfield, 100 boost, and the-
I'm losing my mind.
Goes up.
Oh
gets
my
the
goodness.
gets the dunk.
Traveler, he lost his mind ages ago. He's a mad genius.
But this game's all tied, John.
Usually more mad than
That's a great finish,
genius.
and the follow through, dunking on Juicy's only saving angle. You know, it's still playable for him. Still absolutely in this series. And like we've mentioned before, he's clearly got a great mental game. So
Yeah.
all he needs is one. That's a counter attack on now for Trebler. Can he take a lead in
be
the
it.
matchup? Slots
Oh
in for
my,
this.
he's in.
Trebler has
Guys, he's
scored.
definitely winning.
It's exactly
Nothing
what
has
you
been
want,
more
just a little bit of
certain.
a rally score here. Juicy tries to do a little bit too much. Good save by Trebla. Turns it into a counterattack. Taking the lead.
This is huge for Trebler. Now he has
Huge.
to solidify this lead.
Huge.
Looking for a bump onto Juicy, who avoids it. Trebler has a free shot, though. Juicy forced into an overhead save. Trebler's going to keep the pressure on. Oh, beautiful
Great
flick.
flick.
Trebler just going to watch it go in for 5-3.
I'm sorry, there is no. I was curious on something because it looked
Into
weird.
another goal.
There is no
Mark the
way
butts and
this is
watch
actually
what
Trebler's
Trebla
settings.
does here.
Trebler has
Just wastes a little bit of time,
240
maybe an extra
distance
half-second there.
and
Holds up
0.6
by him,
stiffness.
takes a two-goal lead. He's not out of this.
There's no way that's actually what he's running, right?
For Trebler to take control of the possession, and he does. Juicy is right on top of him, but doesn't have a clear angle of attack. Trebler again on the counter,
Actually,
it's open.
it looks very likely that it is.
Juicy had to save anyway. Trebler
Yeah,
getting
that
the
is
wrong
a-
side of the ball there. All good,
That is a
though. He's
very
still in
close
control.
camera.
Gonna go up the wall. Gonna take it slow because Juicy. Ooh,
Juicy
great
just
read by
that.
Juicy to speed down off that wall. to
I would be
change
very
his
happy
style
if we did not
challenge
get
to
Trebler
gain
swept.
possession.
Please.
And
I
Juicy
skip. I mean, I've not really
still
ever
got a lot
settled
of
onto
things to work on.
settings.
Ceiling double blocked by
That's just
Trebler.
in.
Juicy off the back wall. Gonna slot the open net. What a recovery by Juicy. The pressure got to Trebler there. He got a good save initially. That's a phenomenal read, but
After I got my my
centered it with his
stuff sorted, I need to
clear
actually find settings
Well
that I'm
done by
comfortable
Juicy.
with.
Just a quick land, just a little double jump, just tap it into the corner as well. But it's more
Definitely keep my
about the
controller
defensive
stiffness. I think
opportunity on
I
the
feel pretty
wall,
comfortable with that at the
face
moment.
feet up the wall, then boost all the way down to just misplaced timing for Trebler. And
Bye
to gain
bye.
possession, and then once you have possession, it's just all about you have to capitalize, and he did so there.
Not
Trebler,
quite.
with his possession, gets turned away by Juicy. Trebler's trying to be close to a 50-50 challenge into the corner. This shouldn't be too dangerous for Trebler. He should be able to clear it out. And now back corner barrier for Juicy.
Oh, look at Trebla, the ceiling challenge from Juicy's own back wall. Juicy did
He's
not
just
see that
following.
one coming.
Oh, he's got the reset. Oh, the second touch. I didn't know if that was going to get extra power. Oh my goodness, I believed.
Creative defense prevails for Trebla. Juicy
Oh my goodness. Good stop from Juicy, but he is completely out of this. And he's missing like all the 12s.
And he is still reeling from the pressure.
You can get the 100s. Nice. Juicy's done so well considering he's got absolutely nothing. Back corner Barry is an SCP.
Wait,
Juicy though, misplay, Trouble 3, 2-goal lead.
Now this is more like it. This is a Trebla game if I've ever seen one. He's missed a couple of open nets, so he's got his opponent to miss the ball, and now he's up by 2. One possession for
Dragging
Trebla
Juicy into the
is
mud.
all he needs to really put Juicy under pressure, and I think he's going to get it.
I think Treble's figuring out this inside wall kickoff by Juicy like, at this point.
Oh, Juicy went. Unfortunately, it was a low challenge.
Juicy had no boost. You just got to place that high, but he decided
Big
to try
head
to
knots.
fake him out.
Imagine his head knots just get like
But all that wasted
bigger
time,
and
all that
bigger
wasted
and
time
like
for
more
Treble.
violent.
Played safe. Played safe.
Yeah, a back corner Barry there would have probably been the game win, but Treble's going to try to score again because that's just who he is. And every pass
This is part of the reason why I wanted to use the lower scoring game between me and CJ. One, because it was the very first one we actually played. Two, because we kept referencing it and I wasn't editing a second game. Oh my goodness. Trebla, please. Trebla, I swear, you better not lose this.
He's got to do is just tap this ball to the corner, but hits it with the
Nah,
underside
nah,
of
nah,
his
nah,
car,
nah.
slows it
Nah,
down.
Trebla,
Juicy
please.
gets the demo.
Please, delay this kickoff.
Well, kickoff here from Juicy.
Oh, he tried.
Through the ball, though. Great play by Trebla to flip directly into the ball there. If he didn't do
Yeah,
that,
you
Juicy
can
would have had a
put
free
that anywhere.
shot.
That's just
But
down.
there's the confirmation.
Trebla was not
takes the game.
swept. Oh, let's
No,
go.
he's already timed out. He can't winner's timeout, Juicy. I was so excited there for a second.
The timeout
He's out of
wasn't
water.
Real, though. Treble getting the win.
Wait, does he have more
We've seen
water?
it already. We've seen someone be down 3. And
He's
come
got a
back
water
and win
bottle.
the
I just
series.
saw.
That player was named Nas, though, and this player's named Trebla. So I expect it to happen again, John. I expect it.
This is it. Trebla trying to do the impossible. Trying to start off his Championship Sunday debut.
Reverse sweep
Reverse
starts
sweep
here.
on Juicy.
If this is a reverse sweep, we are in for like the longest RLCS broadcast that
I think
wasn't like a world
I think
championship
some
or a
massive
major.
improvements in that game
You know
in,
when we
in
were
defense,
running like
Trebla is more decisive. He only got fake
all
once
4
really badly.
quarterfinals, both
You're just
semifinals, and a
playing the ball
final
more.
on the
That's gonna
same
work well
day at
against Juicy,
LAN,
who's trying to
and those
get a lot
broadcasts were like
of
10
frequency,
hours,
see a lot.
we
But,
probably
we
wouldn't be
also
that
saw
far
some
off.
Improvements in results when it comes to the kickoff.
It's been on. I lost to CJ 4-2.
The results were improved. So even though he's not making
Whilst
really
playing
obvious
the most
changes
boring
to
Rocket
the
League of all
stretch,
time.
he's making small angle changes. So he could just be playing them better mechanically.
It
but
was
all
very
in all,
long.
Better showing for Trebla, that's for sure.
Casper, I was there 4 hours earlier than everybody else,
Because
at least in the crowd.
first 3 games was
Because they wanted me
everything
in
when it comes
early
down
so we could do
to
like the Lando
rapid
Norris
scoring,
segment.
where there's a lot of time between possessions, just doing so well on both offense and
So
defense.
I got in, did that,
gotta make sure
and
that
then
the
just
kickoffs
did nothing
are under
for like
control
the
and he's got
entirety of the
shot
event.
full possession here on the first one. Just going for a
Because
quick flick.
I absolutely hate when they've got us on like the very first segment and then nothing until the
Looking to
last one.
counterattack off that, but Juicy, as always, has a recovery plan. That's a really aggressive challenge, and it nearly paid off for Trebla.
Let's get a picture of Lando. I didn't, but
Trebla is not afraid to challenge.
I mean, I was on a best segment with him, so I feel like that was fine.
Oh, the snipe
Anyone remember the 21 game
by Juicy.
grand finals? I turned that off. I went to
Shot
bed.
from him. Had no
So I wasn't
boost,
working
picked
that
up
one.
this mid, took along the way, and Trebla was just not expecting this power shot near post. Doesn't get the angle. Well done by Juicy.
Yeah,
Was that when we
Juicy
had
saw
like
the opening,
best of 3,
and he
best of
saw it.
7,
1-0.
which people keep pushing to bring back, and I
Will
think
be
is the
winning
worst thing
the
ever.
second kickoff in the game as well. Trebla unable to control Juicy from the center circle here, but he's made an excellent save here. Juicy might have to bail on
I
this attack,
hate
or
best of
will
3,
be
best of
conceding.
7.
It's Trebla on
I
the
cannot
counterattack.
stand
Juicy
it.
picked up 100 at mid. Trebla thought he saw an opening in the far post, and Juicy is easily there
It's
to save it.
so, especially as like a
And
commentator,
he
it's
turned
so
over. Well, he
difficult
cannot. The ball goes too far. Juicy's
to
gonna do
like
something
gauge
else
how
entirely,
the energy or the
and doesn't do
excitement
much with
levels.
that, so Trebla gets away with one.
Yeah, Trebla.
It's like the only thing I can compare it to is tennis.
Now Juicy's outplayed
But
by the turn.
tennis will have
He just
no comment. Doesn't Kit Tennis usually have no commentary during the actual point? So they'll talk, and then
2-0. Trebla needs to lock in.
Neutral kickoff for both, so we get a couple extra challenges.
Yeah,
here.
you can't have a game as fast-paced as Rocket League and make it basically a 3-hour event. I could get behind a series, like a best of 3, best of something, but it would have to be best of 3, best of 3, or best of 3, best of 5 at a push. No, I can't stand bracket resets either, Casper. Not after the last 2 we had. I would like to introduce you, like, we've had 1? Maybe 2 if you're a Cloud9 fan. But 1 actually good bracket reset exciting tournament final. And that is NRG Dignitas. And then the rest of them are just, very close first series, absolutely shockingly bad second series. G2 versus Queso would have been like an insane ending if the last game was, you know, the whoopsie poopsie from G2. Same thing in London. Insane series between Falcons and Moist into a 4-0. That second series is always an absolute dud.
It's starting to get out of hand a little bit here. Trebla has to get a goal pretty soon for his confidence.
Yeah, I mean, it was so good, that first series. And that's how that series should be remembered. But it's basically just a winning victory lap by the end of that. But because everybody remembers NRG versus Dignitas, they're like, oh no, but we'll get that again.
Oh, that's good defense on the boost there from Trebla. He knew that's
nice. What a flick.
With a massive play to get his first goal of the game. And once more, I mean, how many times have we said it? It sounds worse than it really is. The way that we're talking about this match, it sounds
How's
like
the series been?
completely
Pretty much all juicy.
But it's just a 2-goal game. That is nothing in 1v1.
Although the last one made me believe. Oh, the delay kickoff again. Yeah, okay, well, that's an interesting. Oh, so the thing is, like, the wave dash kickoff seems to absolutely, especially dead on. Wave dash kickoff completely counters the delay kickoff, because even if that demo doesn't happen, what we saw yesterday as well is like the first hit and then the guy that's delayed, so the ball pops off them, pops up, and then gets hit again because the guy doing the wave dash just keeps moving forwards.
He just jumped a little bit too soon. He wasn't supersonic when he jumped, and that resulted in a miss. A slight slow run back to the goal as well, not cutting the inside angle on the corner boost, but he can fix all of that.
Yeah. Do you know who was most hurt by NRG versus Dignitas? Is actually casting. I try and like chat some people through if they're doing like their first major or worlds finals about what to expect. I'd like the very first thing I have to say is it could be shocking. It could be terrible. And you can't sit there being disappointed that, you know, your world championship final, your major final isn't really that great.
Even though Juicy could see that one coming, he could really see it coming, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, but I feel like me and CJ did a solid job of that because we were ready for that. Final Carpet disappear after that. Carpet stuck around. He did season 6's final. I don't know if he was still around for season 7. I don't think he was. No, season 7 was James Jorby on the finals, so he left after season 6. Yeah, we had like 2 terrible grand finals in a row, didn't we?
Into a goal, somehow wins that challenge. The flick though is not enough. Trebla turns it away. He's got full boost. He's going on the attack.
Yeah, here comes back corner Barry again, though.
Beautiful back corner Barry. Oh my goodness, Juicy, that's so good.
The wrong side of the ball, Juicy speeds up the play, gets away from the attempted demo, and there was no coming back from that position for Trebla.
And that's why
I would like to officially petition my nickname to be Back Corner Barry.
He tried to follow him. He did that earlier in this game, and it worked. This time, though, read by Juicy, just keeping up his momentum.
I only reference it because I Back Corner Barried every single play against CJ.
No, he doesn't get the angle again.
I have a reason, by the way, as to why I was doing that. I wasn't just playing like a bitch. I was playing like a bitch, but that's like 50% of the reason. The other 50% of the reason is because it was US West servers, and I had no idea where the ball was going half the time.
Ceiling shot by Juicy to make it 6-2. The Cinderella run is over.
I removed one of the shots that happened. I mean, you saw it probably from the 50. I had to like keep finding angles that look less laggy than the game actually was.
One of the games, but outside of that, it looked like he had the whole playbook down.
Not the back corner Caleb? Nah, no. Back corner Barry.
Yeah, a little late.
Oh, of course, Triplet.
He's a one shit. He didn't miss much, to be honest. We didn't get a single goal until 2.5 minutes left in the game.
For the road, Trouble, a great tournament for him, making it this
GG's.
far to the final day. But Juicy has been red hot.
I hope we did have
throughout
fun.
This tournament, and now he's like that new underdog throughout that lower bracket that has a chance.
Right,
to
see if I can get a game in.
Yeah, Treble's nothing but good vibes. He's all smiles. This wasn't a...
Should we get a ones game done whilst we wait for the next one? Hopefully this pops up. Oh, no, reckoning's still darkened. Here we go. Do you think Juicing can drop set Drali? No. No. I said going into that whoever wins is going to get just basically sacrificed to Drali. I stand by that big time. Wait, let me just make sure that we're still on the more relaxed set. There we go. Okay, good, good, good. Oh, that's threes. We don't want threes. What was I? I was 2-0 earlier, wasn't I? Because that was that 6-2 game that I made the comeback in. We'll see. I mean, even before we fixed everything, I was sat at like 1100 before dropping everything down whilst I had my manic episodes. Oh. That didn't go very well, did it? Don't type! I swear on me nan, do not type. There we go. That, you guys are seeing that. That feels bad. I'm at 120. Why am I at 120? What is happening here? Is it still? I don't know why it looks that bad. I might just FF this one very quickly, actually. I don't care. I'm gonna FF. Wait. This is gonna look like the... this is so strange. I played earlier. Maybe it's still trying to display capture. I don't think it is, though. Is it the replay buffer? What is causing this? Yeah. There we go. There's no point playing that. I'm not winning it, so it'd just be a waste of time. Why was that happening? Hey? What was going on with that? Nah, I turned on replay buffer so I can like save some YouTube shorts. I think that was probably what was causing it. Should I play an RCS once? I think I missed my opportunity. I can still sign up for Mina, actually. Oh. Are you kidding me? I left a ones game. Oh my god, man. All right, well, we're through playing, I guess. Hi, chat. No, because the moment I see freestylers complain, I just stop paying attention, Penelope. Saying freestylers complain about something is like saying I changed my camera settings. Speaking of which, what are your camera settings? I want to try the Trebler ones out. Those things are insane. I do feel like -3 just doesn't suit. I keep trying to get used to like -3. So the usual rule of thumb is if it's 110, you go -3. If it's 100, you go -5. But Trebler had this. Like, this is what Trebler was using. I can't tell if I like this at all. I feel so close. Yeah, 100 -4. -4, I think you can go either way, but it's usually at 100, isn't it? I mean, you've definitely got control of the ball, don't you? I end up finding out I like this, aren't I? Yeah, these are... I feel like these aren't as strange as like the dark Drali ones. Where it's like your car has become a crosshair. I mean, said this, I found this very awkward to this point. It is so close. I think you can definitely make this like work. It's just in that bit. That's very that position of the camera feels so awkward at that point. It feels, I don't know why, it feels somewhat wrong. Also feels like something you can get used to pretty quick, though. If you're going to use this, I think you've got to... Do you actually have to put it here? Yeah, I think you actually would have to go 90, surely. I still have to say, yeah, well, I wish I was like you, Nikki. All right? What can I say? I'm just not that good of a person. Where what's Junior got? Also, how long have I got until, obviously I'm not going to get a ones game done. Oh my goodness. DM'd you them. What is this filth, eh? Oh, is Trebler on? Oh, okay, give me a moment. Let's get that back. We obviously want to hear from the king.
Important moments when players like they go crazy, and then I feel like I go crazy when I hear the same music.
I love that from you. So you called for a timeout. Did the the timeout that you called going on to a victory have much part to play in it?
Yeah, I guess I just
I'm so glad that he was up for an interview. No reason why not. He's doing a great job of maximizing his minutes.
It makes, I don't know why, but it makes me play better. So I always go out and do that when you see me go. And I guess it also just took a couple minutes to like clear up my mind and think about.
Yep, Franco phones win again, by the way.
He like switched the kickoffs up so much from last time I played him. So yeah, that was one thing I wanted to think about. So yeah.
We saw you call for a timeout during that Moxie game yesterday as well. Was that another go wash the hands situation?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, that was a wash your hands.
All right, what have you sent me?
Well, I don't know if you managed to.
Oh god, I forgot he's got a Wikipedia.
He gave you props. He said that you were not,
that's
that was
pretty.
Not an easy game.
I think that's pretty much what I was just using, actually, Junior. Not Junior,
myself
Smither.
and everybody watching Trebler, you have an unbelievably
Stiffness
entertaining
0.0 is
playstyle.
actually
So what do you
insane,
think
though.
it is that makes your gameplay so entertaining and different
That
from what we're
is
used to seeing?
that is bonkers. I've never seen 0.0
That's our question,
stiffness.
but maybe it starts with just like I'm a keyboard mouse player, so I guess that could make a difference in like my movement.
Yeah, that is
maybe, so I
diabolical.
maybe use different
He's got
techniques,
250,
but,
so he had the same distance I was
think
just
that's
using, but
probably
he's
the
got it
number
on
one,
0.
thing. And I've always focused a lot on mechanics, like when I was younger. So I have a lot of different varieties. I think that's how you say it. I have a different like things I can do with my with the ball, I guess.
Is this you saying that for all of the keyboard and mouse non-believers that it is well and truly possible KBM over controller?
I think it's possible, but I will say, when you start playing the game, it's easier to like learn controller. But I think when you master keyboard mouse, you can do a lot of different things like stalling and like with your
Half
delays,
flips are
especially
automatic.
Preset delays and stuff like that. It's way easier to do cancel flips on keyboard mouse, I would say. But yeah, in the start, controller definitely easier if you pick up.
All right. Well, you know what, Trevor, throughout the duration of this event, you've maintained high spirits and even
You recorded, have you, Junior?
You're incredibly positive. Even now, you're incredibly positive. So
Does it not like
how do
throw
kinda
you
keep
off?
up that
I'd have to have a look at
positivity?
it. I have 110,
I guess it's just, like, I'm
110,
happy to be here and
negative
and it's
4.
because,
Yeah, I
like,
mean,
it
0.7 is quite
sometimes
high.
that, I was 39 seed, like it was not expected of me.
That's
I'm
like,
just
I
here
think
to
only you and
try
Cole
my
I've
best
seen
and show the world
at
what
like
I can do.
0.7 plus,
And I
because
feel
he
like I
plays
did
at 0.8,
that,
doesn't he?
I feel like I could have done a little bit better against Moxie also today against Juicy, but yeah, overall pretty happy. Just like overall with the results. So yeah.
You know what? You've had a fantastic showing. You should be incredibly proud of yourself. And I don't know if you know, but you won the fan vote. You had over 60% of people rooting for you in the chat. Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and give you the floor. What do you want to say to everybody in the chat that voted for you?
Oh, thank you guys so much. Thank you. Wow. Oh my god. I really appreciate it.
Honestly, Trebler, you've been absolutely astounding.
Want to see more of them,
GGs,
hopefully.
and thank you so much for taking
Give us more
part.
wands. We get
Excited
more stuff
to
like
see where the
this.
journey takes you.
Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
By the way, have you noticed
That's awesome.
that we haven't like had to force anyone to do interviews at this event?
Oh man, what a guy!
'Cause everyone
Come on,
wants to, 'cause they feel
everyone.
so
His
proud of
name is
themselves for just
Trouble with an
winning.
underscore at the end. Just for the vibes alone. Like, yeah, sure.
W Trebler
This match,
all the way.
If there's anything Rocket League has had a massive issue with, it's like players having personalities and sort of like,
he played with house money. He just
you know,
had it
getting
at the time
fans
the whole time.
invested in players rather than them just being Rocket League cars. Give us more Wands events and you'll sort that out so quickly.
Those kickoffs we were talking about in the
Junior, I think you gave up on the esport itself 4 years ago. I don't think I'm overly worried about you not enjoying
He really
Wands.
struggled there, but I mean, such a fun journey, as he said. 39th seed to top 6. He's going to be happy
10,
with that.
270. Yeah,
I
yours
feel
are
like for
pretty normal.
Juicy, maybe this momentum carries over for his next series. What do we think? He's going to be facing Drali.
Well,
Tough
possibly
one.
true.
That's a really tough matchup, but you do.
I
get the
still watch
advantage
Freeze.
of
Was
warm-up
complaining that
throughout
people
the
can do
game.
2
Honestly,
resets.
Well, I assume he would scrim Moxie because they're on opposite sides of the bracket, but who knows? But the best.
It's a hate
experience is
watch. You watch it to hate it.
Warm-up match, so it's gonna be tough. But Drali.
Speaking of hate
looks like the
watching.
favorite for the rest of this tournament, so it's gonna be a really tough one.
I need this
Well, coming up next on the
Arsenal Man
broadcast,
United
we're gonna have
result up.
Atto versus
So that started
Nas.
15
How do you
minutes
think
ago.
this one's gonna shape up?
Yeah, this is an interesting one. Atto, if he peaks, can win this. But Nas coming into the event.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but come on, Man United.
Favorite. No, Johnny Boy had him coming out on top, number 1, right there with Drali. But Atto Gibbs, I mentioned it yesterday, he didn't quite have the peak that I wanted to see from him, but on his day, he could create an upset here.
To be fair, that was against Drali, who now looks like the tournament favorite as well. And Atto, yeah, like if he peaks with his high
I've still got
flying
Nas
playstyle, it is possible.
and his forehead.
Nas has looked odd at times throughout this. When he played Vatira,
I think he's
going to
be fine now.
When it was a matter to even qualify for top 8. Then against apparently Jack, loses the first 3. So it seems like nerves are playing a factor in the early games for him. So he's got to clean that up. And
Have you noticed that everybody's got very, very clean beds
I think
today?
Atto is going to find a way to win that match. So he really has to pick it up early here. But for Atto, like it. So it was kind of odd because he didn't really.
My house
have
is
nerves
so
yet,
close
right?
to being
He
sorted out.
played Drali,
Actually, I'm gonna go grab
upper
something real
bracket
quick.
Game versus your teammates. They were both kind of having a little bit of fun as well throughout that match. So now the nerves are there. Everyone's on one life for the rest of this tournament. So we'll see if that plays a factor for him as well.
I don't know, man. I just don't see a world in which Nas is genuinely not concerned, not nervous, is cool,
Got
calm,
some
and collected.
dangling
When
plans.
I asked him, NIP haven't even made it to sleep.
Also,
Feeling the
my
pressure
Amazon
of, you know, at least
deliveries
being
got
able to
stole
show up once.
yesterday,
He's like,
which
"No, I'm good.
isn't
No, I'm
great.
cool." I mean, it is what it is. You lose games sometimes. You win
But they
some, you
keep
lose
throwing
some.
it
So
like
from you guys'
in the
perspective, between
hallway.
The NAS game against Appjack and
For, like,
now
no re- they don't
against
deliver
Atto,
them.
is there anything in
They
particular
just throw
you feel like
everybody's
should
into like
change
the
up in his,
opening area.
approach and playstyle?
I think you take a lot from
And somebody
that.
must have clearly just
Versus
came straight through and
Everett
grabbed
game.
him.
I mean, that's a huge game. Also switching to the Octane, he was undefeated after game 3 when he did make the switch. So
As you can tell, these are fake.
that was the serious gives
But
to get the nerves out of the way.
have some
You
place to
know,
wanna
he
put
kinda
them.
shook it
I got
off.
some,
He
like,
did it himself in the first few, but
I'm gonna get both of you guys
really,
actually at some
you know,
point.
Now he's made it through. I think he can kind of breathe and get into his game.
I want some
What are you thinking predictions wise? Who you
drop to
rooting
the
for?
side sort of ones.
Group's
Group's very
1v1
interested.
Is not like an underdog game. It's usually favorites, and you know, like at the top, we'll get that like glorified match. But I'm going Atto here because I feel like he's that dark horse that could actually win the tournament. That is one of those underdogs. That is not one of those top 3. So I'm going to pick Atto.
More stuff for you to
I
attack.
think Nas has been shaky at times, and if Atto has that high flying,
Actually, I don't think you're gonna get
style
access to these.
And capitalize
Might be too
early
far
in
away
game
from you.
22, I think he can take the series.
I think this is like the best ASMR I've ever put together. I'm sorry,
I
chat.
think he's going to be
It's
too
on me.
good. Drally took down Atto, and now Nas will.
Nah,
as
this is
well.
Nas.
The
Nas is my
Moroccans
pick. Chat, who have you got on this
too
one?
good, So I think he'll
I
go
like
all
this.
the way.
Let's
make
get some
it to
more
the
of these
final.
at some point so I can
You
put
know what,
them
Gibbs,
over
as
here. I
good as
think
your
that'd be quite
argument
nice.
Was, I believe in the NAS power.
I'll slowly
that
figure
I
out
feel
where
like it's a
things
new
are
day.
going.
Maybe he's learned from his mistakes of yesterday.
I want to get some plan. I need to get a
think he's
whole
gonna be
bunch of
able
like
to show up when it really
fake
counts.
plants
And
in at
for the
some point.
fans, seems like they're believing in NAS as well. I'm super excited to dive into this one. Let's go ahead and get straight to it.
One moment.
Nas, bro, I believe in you. You can do this to the Atto versus Nas. Go ahead, keep sending them your cheers, your predictions, and give them your energy.
The Titans of 1v1 up here in this upper bracket. We are headed into Nas and Atto. I have Johnny with me. These guys have played each other a bunch in
I got one
show
more
matches and
as well.
tournaments. And the reality is when it comes down to the wire, when it's a tournament and elimination,
Nas.
Nas has been the one to come out on top. What are you feeling?
My perfect prediction streak. Let's hope that this keeps going. I'm the only one that's really under any pressure here. Definitely not the players. It's huge. It's actually massive. I do love it.
So hard to go against Nas in these situations.
Boop. No.
Nas.
Oi,
I mean, Atto
Hitty.
can get the win. It's important to point out,
No.
as Gibbs was mentioning,
No
Atto
means no,
is,
you.
Like, I think you had a recent show match win against Nas. He's definitely
She will
got a
learn.
chance here.
Yeah.
But Mr. Clutch, when it comes to 1v1,
Oh,
if
go
you
on,
believe
Nas.
me,
Oh, go
maybe
on.
you'll see the
Oh my goodness, I
reverse
actually thought
before he
Atto
heads
was
back completely against the wall
actually
usually
reasonably
against
easily
Jack.
beaten to that.
Nas is going to have to do a legendary run. If he makes it through Atto, his reward, Mox.
Imagine the
So it's not
pressure
gonna be easy, but he was
if,
the first
oh,
one
he
to
just
Atto.
handed it to him.
Gonna save,
If we
counter,
ended up,
down.
oh,
He actually went underneath the ball.
it's a very strange opening to this game.
Get a bucket, he will.
Imagine the pressure we ended up with Nas against Juicy in the finals.
Turn around the play. That's a simple play there from Atto's POV compared to what you're likely to see him score later on in this match. I just realized Atto does have the run of death. If he could win this tournament, it would be
One
the
of
most
them
impressive
actually
feats in
gets
1v1
to go to
history,
LAN.
the most.
I'm also very curious how awkward it's going to be.
Rally in a row. The
I mean, it's something that the players have already taken
I don't even have
responsibility
time to
for.
talk about his potential run.
But if they have to play in the freeze event and then jump in for the ones event as well.
This is against Nas. This is the best defender here in this game. Nas gets a touch on it, but it's actually crossbar down and in. He only got it after it was on its
I have to
way
get like a
into
whole
net.
bunch of
So
dangling
like,
plants
from
just to put
Atto,
behind me.
An insane run he'd have to make. Oh, Nas, nice big win. Get himself started.
I
here
don't
in
know
this
where to
game.
put them.
The one thing I was gonna
Hey,
say
good
is
job,
that
Nas.
Atto
He's
would
back
have
in
a
it.
better run, there's no doubt. But in Nas's
One moment, I'm
credit,
just
he
going to
can't play
place this rather than
himself.
fiddling
He
with it
can't
for the
play
next
himself.
who knows
He's
how
playing
long.
Everybody else, he's the toughest people except for himself. So he's gonna have a tough run too.
Interesting to note that Nas is back in the Fennec for this game. Yesterday, he started the Fennec against Appjack, lost 3 games, switched Octane and won 4 games. So clearly that was a matchup-dependent switch, and he thinks the Fennec is going to be his main card today. Oh my, what a challenge by Atto. He's got the open net across the other end of the pitch. Nas isn't even going to try and get back, knowing he can't make it. And it's Atto again, up by 2.
Yeah, what a save on the air dribble bump. If you get frustrated at air dribble bumps, the good news is they can be stopped. They can be stopped. They often need to go up over the top early or prevent them at all. But Atto on a hot start, and it's actually, you know, pretty surprising to see Nas here and the Fennec. Will he
We are show back.
if he has a tough go of it? Now the good thing for
And that is a good time to be show back.
He was not himself today.
Are you all proud of me for being show back? Oh, 36 minutes in. 0-0. Love to see it.
This game mode because of the addition to 1v1 and RLCS, then you're going to need to get used to this. You know, what would easily be a top clip of the day in threes is maybe a top 6 clip of the match in ones generally.
Ooh. And so I was getting a lot of these like open balls just sort of snatch at. Game has been dead. I mean, I'm hearing Johnny talk about how it was so good and they still skipped it.
From the back wall.
So
As he runs out of boost, he decides to flick it away.
I think you're lying to me.
Atto actually going to do a little bit more of the same. He's going to give it right back. Both of them on low boost now. Nas.
Oh, what's happened to the mic? Boop.
Oh, that's a phenomenal adaptation coming out of Nas here. He pops the ball, makes it look like he's going to go for another backboard double initially with the way that he was flying up at that one. That's what Atto covered, and instead this time it's a low 50.
Okay. Good, good. That's even better, actually.
And it's again tie game. There's a delayed kickoff by Atto, something we will most likely be seeing plenty of in this match.
Yeah, actually all of the KC.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's my boy.
I was going to talk about the kickoff, but we have to go back to Nas and his ability to read defenders through the air. It is tough enough.
Come on.
To take it
Nas
into
wins
the
this.
first
I'm
place. Well, maybe just for
6-0
me,
on
but
predictions.
and when you come up
I'm
with
on for a
plan,
perfect
and if you stick to your
weekend.
plan, you will oftentimes get beat in 1v1. Nas, I don't even know if he has a first plan. He jumps up in the air, sees what the defender is doing, and does whatever he has to do in order to get the win.
Yeah, that is the, you know, in theory, best way to play. Oh, what a challenge from Atto. Nas did not think that angle was available to Atto.
Atto's challenge has been crazy good though.
Some of the ball, no matter
So
what.
if I can get this one right, reasonably, I've only got 2 like difficult predictions left.
Not just to get the ball past Nas, but also
Because
to get the
Drali is
bar
definitely
past Nas.
beating
He's only
Juicy.
missed there
So
as
that
he
one
puts
I ain't got to
the
worry
Nas
about.
So that he doesn't get demoed in the follow through.
Yeah, Nas, I mean, it's oftentimes in ones when, oh, nice. Body
Good
out.
stuff
You
on the
saw Nas take his
momentum.
body out against Jack Late.
But the difficult
You know, it's not
predictions
just
is obviously
game
this
in
one,
1v1, it's also
the winner of
cultivation
this
to
against
calm
Morksy,
lanes and just take
and then the
away
winner of
space.
that against Drali.
Anytime you can't get those 4 wheels on the ground, get your flip back, you're going to feel lost. These players are so used to playing really quick. You throw them off, you're likely to get yourself a goal. So Nas is going to body to do just
We
that.
pushed for this
Atto
so long,
takes
by
to
the way.
skies. He's not
I'm not going to name names, but there was a lot. Oh my God, Atto. Bro hit the rocket.
To the left side of the net.
Well, it looked like Nas had the read on this play.
He had the read, but bro.
In position to save this, but the shot
You can
was
try and
just
catch a cannon all you want. It's still going through
slamming
you.
it through right beside Nas, and it is another tie game.
This one is neck and neck right off the starts. Nas gave us, you know, that was a bit of
All
a
right, that was
mistake.
strange.
I was about to say just
Nas,
how great
what was
is
that, bro?
Atto will convert. I'm not sure if Nas.
Yeah, introducing the prediction stuff. I feel like no one really cares about the prediction stuff, but it keeps us interested a little bit more because then you're not watching, seeing if your pick actually wins, rather than, you know, sort of getting distracted for a little while and not caring.
The dangerous thing was what's happening after the shot doesn't occur.
Nas taking this one down to the ground. Atto able to make this
But for
save.
so long,
Actually,
people didn't want
Nico's
to
got the
do
comeback.
anything like
He
that
wants to
because they
grab
thought that they would look bad if they got predictions wrong.
Straight down the center field.
No
Atto
one
with the ball
cares.
came on, very unique to
As the
his
guy
shot.
that has been like permanently last for the last 2 years, I have not seen anybody turn and just go, oh, Shogun clearly doesn't know anything about the esport.
Back into his own shot, fighting physical game with physical game of his own. And now it's a Nas back corner play. Atto's shadowing super close. Has to be careful on the retreat here not to get demoed or trimmed. Nas does try to do that. And Atto
Those
escapes.
tolls are very interesting. Nas has to just run away.
Winning everything away from Nas, forcing him into the back. Nice flick, but it does get denied. Can Atto recover? Nas
Oh, he's not going to get anywhere near that.
kept it on the left side of the net.
Does have a minute 25 in this one. I think it's been go for ages. Hello, Cap.
Really nice flick, but Nas
Say hi to everybody. There she
saves
is.
it anyway, and not
Oh,
only
watch your
saves it,
pause. I think she was about to like, let's get you down. There's not much space up here at the moment.
Tie the game once again, and this is turning out to be as close as we'd hoped. I've heard you say this before, Fear. In these situations,
We're not wanting to get things
it's
like
even
that
harder
wrong
to
is
bet
so odd.
against Nas.
I find it very odd.
Atto needs to
You're
really
allowed to be
run up the score
wrong.
at some
Being
point
wrong
for
is
me to think
fun.
That he is the favorite.
Yeah, Atto not going to this kickoff. I like that mix up here. He did have to play some tough defense against Nas, but it looks like he's going to have
whatever that is, you can tell your mouth now.
To his shadow. Now back to his favorite position.
You are the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Well, Nash just again
Get down.
overthinks the defensive play while Atto's
Good news, everybody. I think I just stopped my cat from choking to death. You. Do you have any survival instincts? Any at all? Huh?
Yeah, that was actually really dangerous.
I love you. Go away.
I'm like, if Atto does not clutch this one, he's in a really tough spot. I like this again. Not playing into, you know, letting Nas get wins.
I'm gonna check to see. She might be acting. The thing is, she acts out when she wants food by almost trying to off herself. It's a very strange thing. I'm gonna check to make sure she's got.
That if Atto has a chance to really slow this play down, get full control, he's gonna have to force it back from him with a 1-goal deficit. But Atto might be getting that possession right now.
It's so important for Atto to not get dead.
She had some, but I'll give her a top off.
Sequence we saw earlier, the only difference now is that after the flick gets saved,
Oh my goodness, Atto is so fast.
Denied the counter-attack and dusts Nas to make it 8-6.
One way to get the message across. Hey, look at me, I'm about to die. Yeah, it's a good thing that she's a very soft cat, though, where I can just be like, no, open, get that out. Can you imagine with some cats? It's going to be interesting. Clearly, Chloe's much smarter. Well, she clearly has more survival instincts. I think she absolutely encourages Boop. She's usually just watching in the corner. If I see Boop doing that, I can like turn around and just go, yep, there's Chloe.
Needs to get possession. There it is.
So Chloe's the enabler of the two. And Boop is, well, permanently enabled. So yeah, this one is done. Nas again, slow start.
Did it with some stellar defensive plays. 9 saves to just 4.
Chloe's a loud kitty.
Yeah, Atto sets the stage early with the air dribble bump. Stop. Show that he can stop Nas's offense. Nas, I'm really excited for, you know...
Me and Showman was sorting the house out a little bit. We just had the balcony open and we were sat there, grabbed a coffee. Which is not loud.
He has that
but
peak. If he
she will let herself be heard if she wants something.
Wrong people in terms of, you know, Nas, Drally, and Moxie. Maybe we got to throw Atto into that list.
Yeah, she just kept popping off the balcony and just going, like, not even, that's the old Chloe meow. She actually meows.
This man is prepared for a long series. He could, if he refills that in his timeout, he could drink maybe 2.5 liters of water during this match without getting out of his chair.
Absolutely impeccable water.
Oh,
drinking.
what's
He
up with
does
that?
have a cap, by the way, so no spilling onto his
As
keyboard.
well. He's so prepared. Atto bringing the gameplay and...
I'm expecting Atto to be like a surgeon, where he just says exactly what he wants and gets handed to him.
About the flip resets,
Water.
About the kickoffs. It's about
Towel.
the setup. It's about the towels. It's about the keyboards. If you're Trebla.
I mean,
Boop's less whingy. Now that she's actually eating biscuits.
You know,
Because it was just for ages that they would only eat wet food.
I don't get too sweaty, so I'm okay. I know that there's been players who have gotten Botox in order to take their sweat away, and that's not me. I'm okay.
You're not a sweaty ranked player. You're not sweating too much.
Not from the hands, at least.
No, that's good. We'll leave it at that for now. But let's get the game to Atto. Has all the prep. He's got a towel and he's also got a bottle of water, the size of a small human.
I can't believe you worked a towel into the broadcast.
Thanks for noticing. I do appreciate that you picked up on that one.
Oh, Nas. Maybe punishing Atto here for diving in a bit.
I don't know that it was given credit for it.
Atto's not going to be in a lovely spot.
Was somebody like Cass that I do with Johnny was like, did you notice I said that? I'm like, yes, I noticed. I'm not going to give you anything. I refuse.
Mix-ups coming through. And like you mentioned earlier, he doesn't commit to one play. He waits to see what the defender's going to do. Realizes the backboard's open. All good. He can just double it in off of that surface like he's in free play.
Both these guys delaying the kickoff, which is always funny when they delay the exact
Nas needs to not get demoed.
The benefit they were hoping for, I think.
Having a bit of a worry in that position.
Kickoff, as Atto now trying to race away.
Nas is just leaving that ball so open, like his car just now.
I believe he'll be able to cut it in unless Nas gets the perfect spawn, and Atto will tie it up.
Give him the perfect spawn. It's not going to do anything.
Easy to demo Nas in these positions. That's a really good read by Atto. Nas is trying to dodge the demo by not really moving too much. Maybe trying to open that Atto would anticipate more movement than there really was. Now, half
Ooh,
foot kickoff coming through
good
from
read on the
Atto.
half flip.
The ball initially
Pick up an
to
extra
Nas,
12. That
but
makes a
the
huge
least advantage
difference.
that he's got. He's hoping to survive this
Stop shooting
snap
right down the middle,
and
Nas.
be able to take control of the midfield. But okay,
If this goes
overall,
7 games, it will be
net win
shite.
for
But that's
Nas
a
with
big
the
call.
disadvantage. He put up good enough shots to win possession.
Now looking for a 50, not able to muscle it in
And
enough.
that's
But
just not
Atto
the same player this
great possession
weekend.
now. Keeping that ball cam on his POV is such a rare thing.
But
to
I think
see.
Nas
He
play.
doesn't
I think
turn
Nas
off
is playing
for
like
often on his
60%
ground
of what he
dribble
can
switch.
do,
Throws
and
off
he's still
lots of
got this
players
far.
now. So he's practicing that nice dodge of the demo. Saw it coming with the reverse cam and jumps over the top of it.
Oh,
now.
why didn't I go
Into
Atto
air
though?
dribble, what he feels
Atto's the
most
one in
comfortable.
form.
Nas
I've gone
knows
against my
that
own
he
like prediction
anything happens, so
principles,
he cuts him off
which is
early.
to always go the
Still
informed player rather than the name value.
Pre-jump and everything that Atto's doing, using up all his boost. Starvation is going to start now. Atto is going to want to force the issue, but Nas, good job to approach the play and not let him get anything going.
And Nas is playing this so well. That was an extremely difficult position. Such
Oh,
a massive
stuck with a hit.
disadvantage against
I
a player
believe.
of Atto's caliber.
For whatever reason, I believe less in Nas right here in this very moment than I did at any point against Jack yesterday. I feel like I had an inkling that, you know, Jack could kind of just let it slip.
Nas refuses to leave the net open.
Yeah, Nas is so good at that. How he always
He just
seems
keeps
to
us
make the right
leaving this
decision
much
when he's
space,
on the
though.
line. He has these 1v1 situations.
A lot of situations where Nas has just got to scamper away to a 100 boost in the corner, gives away possession. But as long as you keep getting saves like that, I suppose it doesn't make a difference.
Living on the edge, Nas just doing it.
Bro is full defense.
Atto is millimeters away from taking the lead. And the counter-attack goes the other way for Nas. Look at the time. We've already gone nearly halfway through the game, but the tension has been so high. It honestly wouldn't have surprised me if I look up and see 4 minutes left. Ridiculous defense from Nas.
Roll. Are we going into the air? We are going into the air.
Going to take it off the bounce to the air.
Nice. Huge read on whether or not Atto was going to head over to him. He's basically just sat just like waiting. Like the moment Atto jumps, yeah, okay, now I commit to the reset. If he doesn't, then just keep taking it. You can go for the air dribble challenge.
He's just going to 50 it or fake it, or maybe go for a ground pitch if you back off. Both these guys just have so many options in the air.
Nas headed back to
I feel like giving the opposite. Oh, that's just in.
I don't think people are looking for demos there very often.
Oh, that's a big win. That's a big win for Nas. Because he's been losing these situations. He's been getting caught. That's the first one, I think, where he's actually just completely caught Atto out. That might force Atto to... I was going to say force Atto to step off the gas. Atto is going to play this as fast as he possibly can. That is just how he does things.
It does not surprise me that Atto wants to throw in a demo here and there. It is what he's good at, and Nas is being kind of patient and reactive, which sometimes leaves you open for demos, but then, of course, he tries to go for them, and Nas just dodges them. So Nas doing everything he needs to do right now. He's down in the series, but looks like he's on his track to bringing it back.
Yeah, less than half
Dead
a game
on. No,
to
it's not
go.
dead on, is it?
Nas,
Oh, the
these
delay.
guys are
I feel like the delay either is like a massive win or usually it just bounces over the top of you. I suppose you're pretty much reliant on where the opposition actually makes contact with the ball.
mechanical, but also
Uh,
one save again by Nas, saving his dodge.
I actually
To go
thought...
past
Oh,
the
he's
air
missed.
bump, and I think he might have slotted this one.
No, he has. Oh, okay. Well, I've got no reads. Then again, me being able to read an open net and getting it completely wrong is a shock to 0 people.
He's not going to be able to catch it and do a lot of resetting, but he made up for it by getting out ahead of it and kind of just protecting the ball. But unfortunately, Nas on the other side of the field says, I don't care. I'll find a way to dodge you and still get the save. 5-2.
Ooh, hello. That
mix-ups
kickoff
from
I
Nas
cannot
right now.
do.
He's trying to lock in his win. As he has a 3-goal lead, he will throw in a fake. And
Huge pinch. Atto is trying to cut the rotation on these. That's a very difficult shot.
Yeah, he was so eager to put that shot on target, knowing Atto was recovering, that he jumped so soon. And the angle closed
Oh.
itself. Atto now.
Atto's just going to keep getting these. He's willing to keep taking that 50.
Off the back of the air dribble.
But that was an all-in as well, I think. How did Atto land
He
this?
missed a glorious opportunity after
No, he's already got a good recovery. Could take him a little bit, but
he's
he'd have been fine.
credit to Atto for playing
They're just
crucially
so
the ball.
quick with their
Pops up in the
recoveries.
air, off of them, vying for control.
Hey, Atto, their turn.
For a second, these guys so good at getting to the ball and just using any setup that they're given in order to
Good
force Nas to
pace.
play defense as early as possible.
Recovery for both. Nas still almost got demoed. When do you give up on this if you're Atto? He's got away with it twice now, but that's 3 times just in this game that he's tried to sort of like dive forward, challenge in the corner or whatever, and Nash just plays it as soon as possible.
It looked like it should have been easier than it was, and oh wow, Atto has forfeited.
Wait, what?
For a minute left. This is the second day in a row he's done this. He forfeited yesterday with the
Atto?
exact same score.
Atto, this is so winnable.
Forfeited to Drally.
Yeah,
If I'm not mistaken, it was. And now he just doesn't like losing 6-3, I suppose.
Or getting mind games. Because
What?
Well, actually, he didn't get mind games. He got red on a fake kickoff. But
Is that a timeout call as well?
Surprising. I think one way to think about it, which is maybe not the best way to think about it, but it's how I'm going to think about it, is let's imagine he gets an immediate kickoff goal right away, which happens in ones. Then he has a full minute to get 2. And again, he really has a full minute to get 1, and then he can do some 0-second wonder. I mean, this is just very doable for 1v1.
Oh, this is so doable. I mean, okay, he's on his feet.
Got everything going on.
Oh, I mean, I reckon he could have done that during a kickoff replay. That didn't take very long. I don't think he needed a timeout for that one. But yeah, 1v1, over a minute to go, 3-goal difference. That's like forfeiting because you're down by 1 in 3v3 with a minute to go. It's not that much. Like you said, there's not even any urgency. You don't even need to make any crazy strategical changes. You just have to go for a kickoff possession and you're back in the game. So I'm very surprised to see that one. I was
I have no
as well.
The thing is, I've never known Atto to have weak mental.
Again.
So I'm just confused. Oh my god, guys, I lost my eyesight. Oh no, it's back. It's back. Good news, everybody. Oh, I was temporarily blind.
Down 6-3. He lost the next.
Oh, I thought I was gonna need glasses.
I think timeout as well. He lost. Yeah, he lost the following game. So not a lot of evidence to suggest that this is a good idea, but let's see what he can do.
I wonder if he.
Don't worry, that was just a David Cage cutscene.
This time he's got.
What was that? I have no idea. I don't know what can cause that.
Yeah, we'll have to just see.
Usually I've got like immediate answers on this sort of stuff. I have no idea what can cause blurry scenes. Usually when you see blur like that, it's like, all right, the bitrate died. That wasn't a bitrate. That was too smooth.
This is what you wanted.
If Atto is up 3 goals after a minute, it'll be funny.
His first win in the Fennec here on the
I just wanted to like,
surprised it took this long.
I'm kind of pulling against him a bit on something. I want Atto to be up by 3 and then to lose the lead.
Oh, there you go. He's a genius.
David Bowie.
Forfeit. Just get into the next game so you can score. That's what we've been saying this whole time.
Oh, he better. Wait, how long did he have? It was like a minute 8, a minute 6.
Clearly, it was a good idea because he scored the first goal in this game.
Oh my god. No.
Make it 2-0.
Oh, look at this. Kickoff goals.
They've been playing high to start this off. Is a good way to.
Wait, United are winning?
Get a defender
Let's
beat
go.
through the air, use resets,
Can't believe
go
I'm
over the top.
celebrating a United win.
Seeing more of what we just saw from Atto, where he now takes it down.
I mean, the title's pretty much as good as finished at this point. Is he really going to get another?
Top part of the net, but for the first start of this
What's the
series,
timer on
just
this
one.
like?
I mean, think about that Atto shot to open up. He put it literally perfect, so Nas is worrying for that now. And this is when the mix-ups are going to start to come in to cash in. Nas, what a touch, couldn't get the angle.
Oh, wow.
All right, forfeit officially justified. It took a while.
Bumps him straight away.
But you know what? At this point, I completely agree with it. What's even crazier about that, actually, I think if he lands on the 100, he might get there. Not sure.
Great thinking, way to not give up on anything.
Oh, is it Fernandez?
Atto's actually one of the guys.
Wait, isn't it Fernandez and Hoyland are like the only 2 that actually do things?
Shots that he's not necessarily fully committed to, although I think Nas kind of was. But then looking for that follow-up demo to guarantee it. Nas,
nice reset.
Here. Makes it seem like he's falling down underneath the ball, maybe going to the ground, but no, he uses the flip. And
Wasn't Hoyland not scored like 20 games? I've gone by very old info, to be fair. I don't make watching United games a overly big priority for me.
Nas just gets back underneath the ball from his POV to flick it up in the air. It's just so impressive how quickly he can turn a reset into a goal.
Atto going down the ground again this time. Insane save. Nas
Goodness.
with a demo as well. Nas was up on the back wall, so he again positioned like he did last
3 in a
time to
row
try to
from
make a
Nas.
save.
How's this one
He's
happen?
ready for Atto to go low.
Atto
Just
needs to
barely gets
stay out of
save,
Nas's
gets the
back
follow-up
corner.
demo. He is
All right, that's where
absolutely
Barry
cooking.
lives. That's Barry's cave. Don't go over there. You're just gonna get hit, or have the play just go faster than you. Either way, it's just not working.
As he gets a counter attack on the back of one. Atto gonna give it another go. You'd think we're watching a freestyle only 1v1. If you just tuned in and watched this game alone. But this is just the meta these days when you put two world-class players up against each other. Nas gaining incremental advantages.
It's a good kill for Insomnia.
Dribbling to see Atto over the ball.
It's like the United fall apart over the last few years as just, I mean, not the last few years, the last decade plus. Has been very satisfying.
Gonna have to back out. Nas switching the field. Does he want his other corner dribble, or is he gonna try and catch Atto? I think Atto pressured him close enough that he's.
It's only taken like the last few years for like reality to settle in, hasn't it?
Really passive, and what's a good way to counter that?
Like for so long it was the, oh, we're united, we should be this, that, or the other. Isn't that like kind of reason why they got rid of Mourinho? Without ever really like accepting the situation. Oh, what a play, Atto! Bro just went for the legs.
Atto finds a way through.
These guys
embarrassed him.
They're proactive really when it comes to trying to stop aerials. Nas wanted to get up and prevent Atto from doing his reset magic. Great read from Atto to immediately lay off the ball and allow the ball to go underneath. Sometimes you don't get fully clean beats. This time Atto did, got it ahead of Nas, and now we'll tie the game. He's going to put a testing shot. No, it's not.
I predict Liverpool's will happen the next season or the one after.
That's so well played by Atto again.
It's going to be difficult. It seems like the backroom staff is very, very solid. So unless they all leave, they almost did. But I'm also not taking that from the Everton fan.
Nas actually trying to flick the ball back corner now off the kickoff. Atto's going to beat him too. He's even sealing away the small pads. Nas goes for the far post under. That's going to give Atto space. And now here comes Nas. A lot of power being sent into that challenge. And actually,
a bird shits on the window of your shitty stadium.
Before the attack commenced.
Oh, Nas just already, yeah, he's dropped that ages ago. That's not good. It needs to get that burst.
To stop Atto from forcing this 50 in, and this time it's going to go in favor of the Belgian.
Yeah, this is another example of Atto's adaptation. Both of these players are jumping into the air and then reacting to what kind of defense they're.
Oh, here we go again. He's so good. He's so good. Oh, he's gonna go low.
Once again, multiple mind games. He's got Nas.
Oh my goodness! Wait. Who's got the boost? Yeah, you just hit that. Is that enough? Oh! What a follow!
What a read by Nas though on the rebound.
Nas just staying calm and clutching out a counterattack here. Atto. I mean, it's crazy. Maybe if you haven't watched this much once before, on that dribble setup, there's like 50 different fakes and reactions going on and back and forth mind games. Nas is able to come out, stay steady, get the win, and get the counter as he is trying to bring it back here down one. Another kickoff not in his favor, though. Atto going for a classic 1v1 setup. This time
I do find it crazy. The only thing that I do find crazy is when people turn around and just go, well, I think it was last year. There were so many Liverpool fans I was seeing just like, oh, I'd rather Man City win it than Arsenal. Like, what do you mean you'd rather Man City win it than Arsenal? I would take any team winning it over Man City.
He tried to deflect this into his back corner. Shakes his head in frustration because he's trying
no, like it's my priority list is like I don't want.
But you need to make contact.
Like I want Liverpool to win things, and then any team that isn't PSG or Man City.
I'm gonna prep for the counter because I know Atto is so starved. Nice body out.
Nice play there, Nas. He's still in it.
In the position that the defender wants to get to guarantee the undercut.
And he flipped into position there as
yeah,
well.
I'm very much on the same. Yeah, Newcastle's on that list as well now.
Making sure that there's no way for Atto to access it. One goal game again. Nas.
I couldn't give less of a fuck about that, but like, everyone's fans are insufferable. I don't think we as Liverpool fans get to say much on that one.
Reset. He's all in. No boost for the recovery. Nas slightly faster back to the ball, but he doesn't realize just how slow Atto is going to be. Takes his time.
So he has no fans. Then what the fuck was the point of the season?
Nas has made these kind of decisions in the
Nah,
past. I still
nah,
believe
that, I
Atto's
think
got a shot.
that's a bitch-made way of thinking about it.
To eventually get his goal once he has his advantage, but I'm not sure he's going to here. I think Atto has officially escaped and now has an air dribble of his own. Hope Atto changes his finish here. Last one was so risky. This time he goes
Just
to the
say
ground,
I
tries
would
to use
rather
it
be
around it,
in the
but he
void.
lost control. Nas demo. Can he converts? No, too far of a bounce.
Earlier on, Nas might have underestimated Atto's recovery.
Okay, but can we all agree that Tottenham is the funniest team to laugh at? Oh, Nas, no.
And counter. Nas was so close once again, but not close enough. Atto leads by 2. 19 seconds to go. It's still plenty though. All Nas needs is kick off.
Well, if Nas gets the comeback from here.
Diagonal kickoff, probably the most volatile kickoff there is.
Exactly. That's I don't mind that bit at all, Penelope.
He loses it into his back corner.
You can have your moment because I'm going to have mine.
He cannot take his sweet time, but he does have a moment here.
Oh, get the bump. Oh, we have time. Oh, baby.
With 7 seconds.
And this is a perfect illustration of why we're so confused by Atto's forfeit last game.
I'm surprised that was a demo. We must have barely got supersonic.
With this much time on the clock.
Oh my goodness. Oh, it's the front on kickoff though. This one's most likely to be dead.
And it looks like Atto will be the first to get it. Maybe more than that as he tries to score.
And there's game. All right.
And he's up.
That was close.
What I like to see from those positions is a heavy delay. Often we need to chip the ball up and make sure it's one, but that's not what Nats wanted to go with. Did not get it into the orange half. Atto was able to force it through. And so Atto 2-1 back and forth series between these guys. Atto with the lead against, you know, the tournament favorite. It's tough to say. Maybe tournament favorite just because he's having to play from so far, you know, down in the bracket. I would have had Nas, but he's got a really, really tough road, and it starts with Atto.
Yeah, I'm impressed, especially that Atto's
All right,
able to
Shomom's
win
sending
these
me
close games because those are usually the ones where Nas is the
herself
most
and her
dangerous.
boyfriend
It's so
making
difficult
cocktails,
to
so
outsmart
I'm
in
interested to
these,
see how these
positions.
are.
But Atto's staying right there with him. Nas could be tournament favorite. He's definitely one of them, I think, with himself and Drally, but he had a slow start.
I'm fairly
yesterday.
certain
He's
I've
down
just seen
again
like
today. He's
blue
been
curacao
trailing in
mixed in
both
with
of the
lemonade,
series
and
so
that
far
is the
in tournament.
drink.
Still not the reverse sweep today. At least he won't need to do that.
Yeah, I mean, previously I would have never doubted Nas for a moment. Jack found us a way to have me doubt for a little bit, and then he still clutched it out. So, you know, it's definitely not too much to worry about here from Nas. Clearly knows how to lock
I love
in
the
by
Arnie
his own
slot
admission,
photo.
doesn't get nervous,
It's like two
and
things
he
get
closed out
posted
today
every time Liverpool
certainly
wins something.
not
It's like the
nervous.
Arnie slot,
So
like
I can agree with that. He
thing
is
that
going
I
to
find
stay
hilarious.
frank as we hop in
And
this game.
it's the
Will we see
welcome to the
Octane? Do you think he
Arnie
loses
slot
one more time?
penitentiary, which is like just a really poorly edited highlights video of like him no look passing. But it's been even better recently because he's had the touchline ban, so they've not like edited it with the replacement being the assistant manager. They just have the assistant manager layered on top of the Arnie slot version.
For his first one. It's his first attempt to clear the ball has actually just set up Nas for the aerial shot.
So you'll get moments where it just like it breaks.
Really close to making that save. The good news, though, is that even if he did, he's going to have to use everything. And
Oh, good shot. That's going to be such a hard save. He tried.
Tried to get the goal line. Perfect cut save.
Poorly edited. It is, but that's the best part about it. You need scuff. Is scuff a better word for it then?
The shot was a good one. Little power slide catch.
That's a very hard catch.
I'll tell you what, if I reckon if he let go of power slide just a fraction of a second earlier, that side flip probably would have saved the ball. But he was very, very close to keeping that one out.
Atto getting pressured by Nas. Nas making sure that Atto doesn't feel comfortable. Sure, he got 100 boost, but the ball slightly in his half.
Really high quality 1v1. This game is also absolutely key that Nas wins this.
Nas does nice save from Atto, able to react, but the bump comes in, hits him in the corner, but it's not a demo, so Atto's still alive and will clear it away.
And will Nas double up on physical plays here? Well, not first try, misses his touch. That allows Atto to close the distance, his foot start to put the pressure on him. And Nas getting a little bit red right now in offense. Atto has a massive...
Well, I had Nas winning the whole event. So I kind of had Nas winning, but Atto is just, I think he's the stronger player at the moment.
Atto decided the time was now.
Atto just seems very hard to shake.
Yeah, from Ato's POV, you see
Which makes it even weirder when you see him forfeit with a minute left and 3 goes down. It's like, he doesn't look like he's ever tilted. And then he just sort of, you would assume somebody is tilted if they did that.
So he takes a little trip, picks up a few, hopes that maybe if he can get one challenge on his way out, maybe he can use that boost to escape. But that
Nice flick.
Atto, though, quickly
It's just automatic at the moment. This is the best I've ever seen Atto play.
Flick from Atto.
I had him as 4th best coming into this event.
Often so scary to go for that crossbar down flick. You know, if you do hit the bar, you're in a really bad position. You're just getting counter attacks. But
Oh, a little delay, a little pop up.
Doesn't really get much
He's
of an
changing
angle,
things
but
up.
interesting strategy, one that I think is a bit underrated, but
Oh my goodness.
Slide on it. No, it might sound a bit counterintuitive, but you want to go a lot more slide onto the ball there if you're going to use that strategy, just driving into the ball, and Nas did not do that.
Yeah, Atto delaying slightly too. And when you hit that ball straight on, just plays right into Atto's
Okay,
hands.
so Nas back in.
Nice challenge here from
He
Nas.
should be back in. He definitely got to hit that on target.
Atto POV, he was doing the frustration toggle because he knew he got beat. But 3-3 at 3:33, the best scoreline in ones.
Threes in chat. If you also see the threes at the top of the screen.
If you, Johnny did not know where he was going with that one. Oh my goodness. Atto saves. It feels, all right, the best way I can describe this game right now, it feels the level of goal to score against Atto is so much higher than the level of goal required to get the ball past Nas.
Looking to make it awkward.
Do you agree with me on that statement?
Circles back.
As trying to pre-jump Atto.
Oh, you got that recovery.
These are layups when you're Atto.
He just shrugs off the contact like it's not even
Nas
there.
needs some constant pressure.
There, after realizing the ball's out
Every
of
time he
reach,
gives up space, Atto is just
uses
on
that
him.
to his advantage. It just increased his efficiency as he went for the double.
Another lead for Atto.
No, it's not, but I still think Nas is playing like 60% of what he usually is.
Not just up in the series.
Still a very impressive result, but it's not really the best time to be losing your edge and giving away goals like that one.
Maybe just the perfect amount, I thought, because it was going to follow for him, but Atto makes the recovery and gets the goal.
Nas underestimating Atto's recovery here. Atto lands
Just
the
getting
inside of the
little
box
things
after
wrong
making
at the
the save,
moment.
and then beats Nas to the ball. He didn't just
And unfortunately, little things wrong in a 1v1 game is you are scored on.
Daylight, 2 goals.
You can just turn, yeah, you can't go for that 100.
Undefeated with his warm room light on.
He's got his sad light.
He's now going to take this ball back. I don't know if he's doing this just because it's a 2-goal lead. Certainly, we're way too early on to start playing your lead, but it's not a bad idea in general just to take your possession.
Oh.
Back corner, Barry, as you were saying earlier, it's not the worst.
Honestly, I would have already been Octane. I mean, even if Nas wins this, he should be switching Octane. I'm genuinely shocked that he's playing Fennec today.
It's so difficult to
He
bring
looks
the ball
tired.
back.
He's rubbing his
Just
eyes.
in general in Rocket League, especially against Nas.
Speaking of, I should probably, I'll grab like a small coffee, even if it's like decaf after this, because as has been pointed out, it is a long broadcast. And I don't get the usual luxury that I have whilst casting. Oh, what a dodge! Shame the ball just wasn't landing as he could come down to catch it.
By another goal there for sure.
Yeah, and
Atto just controls that space so well.
Initial POV, it's like, well, he was just a shot and a save, but you're completely right. There's so much.
He's like in that little spot where you're not sure if he's committing, but you're scared. Like, you just, again, there, he just can.
Make sure he gets the right read.
And because sometimes he's just in a blind spot on the ball,
And makes the clear now, trying to get a catch and save. He doesn't want
again,
to
he just
get a save,
goes.
He wants to clear this ball.
And the thing is, there's going to be an occasion Atto is not going to go.
Keep it around the net.
And Nas is just going to play the ball straight into him because he sort of panics, assuming he is.
Fake the flick, fake the
That actually
dash,
worked.
and it goes in.
Once again,
Nas, I can't believe Nas is still in this.
Atto's backed off, gives him a little bit.
Oh, he gets a little on it. All right.
The way
Yeah, what a touch.
to bounce it in over the top of Atto. Not a little bit, not any too much power on that one though. He got the perfect amount, just the Goldilocks touch to score to tie the game.
Atto.
Back corner, that one. Actually, this is where Nas can do something good, though, because I feel like Atto's made some mistakes here, and he overcommits again.
This should be a Nas goal.
This is 4.
Be so careful when you
And
try
probably
to
the only second one that Nas has actually capitalized on.
top level guys. If they've got somewhere to run
Lads,
to.
I might have a go. I might be all right against Atto. I'm not going to win,
There is no recovery
but
for Atto, and he has been punished.
he does seem to struggle against back corner Barry.
He's gonna force this one
And
into
oh,
the
you
shaft.
best
Awkward
believe,
position here for
Nas,
who
okay.
180 wave dashes,
You are in a lot of
sends it
trouble,
to the
though.
corner, but
Yeah, 15 boost.
Atto,
Get rid of that.
Boosty is gonna
Grab
go
some
for
small
the midfield,
pads.
but
See
Nas
what you can
spots him
do.
all the time. He'll be able to
However,
sell
you have,
Boosty
again,
against
given
the
Atto
midfield
so much
Second
space. You are going to get
shadow
edge roll
defense.
bumped.
Still not easy to beat Atto in this position, and that is a great decision to go bump
Yeah.
when Nas is forced to swing wide.
This is not really the hardest to predict game ever.
Bumping Atto back into saving his own shot, and
But,
here
yeah,
we
what are you
see
going to do?
when
it
this
was-
is impossible, that's when you're
It's
supersonic
obvious
in the air.
because it's
There's no
right.
bumping. The
It's
attacking
exactly
player
what Atto has
there
to do in that
doesn't
position.
go
Square it up. Not give Nas any options because Nas keeps having to run away with low boost.
Big challenge.
Again, low
Does
challenge.
not
This time
trip
Atto
Nas.
doesn't
Knows
go.
the steal here. Can't win the 50 on the goal line, but Nas, he is down to extend the
It's
possession
entirely
more.
possible.
There's a ton of boost to work with, though. Nas is not really starting out yet. And actually made a
What was
mistake
that,
on the
Nas?
wheel, allowing Atto
That
to
just in?
confidently take it away. He is looking
Oh!
I mean, it makes sense. It felt like it was open, but Atto doesn't hurt.
Oh no!
Yep, it was Nas.
Atto, he's already had to watch GK get rid of his entire major chances. You can't do that. Bro is hanging on.
42 seconds to go. It's
He's
another
done
close
so
game,
well
and
to have the
it's
mental to
another win for
participate
Atto.
in this event and get here. You can't take that from him.
If Atto able to get possession, there is a world in which he can start baiting Nas into challenges he otherwise would not want to make, but it's a bit awkward here.
I'm expecting a ban from Twitch for showing that on my stream. Just the whole of the Rocket League watch party community ends up getting banned for TOS.
Unorthodox angle in order to maybe not get contact.
Oh, Nas needs something. He can't get demo, but what's he going to create from here? Low 50. Oh, wait, the recovery. Go, you gotta go quicker. You gotta go quicker.
Take just a couple as he ties it up.
I thought you did the near post there. I can't believe he just went for this one with such a powerful shot. Maybe he didn't know.
That's a
Atto was
tough shot
absolutely
as well.
stubborn, but he's so confident.
I mean, that ball just was not being nice to him. It kept rolling away, and as he pushed it forward, it rolled to the back of his car still.
Defensive play into a goal for himself. All tied up. 13
Nice.
seconds left.
Oh, he's might beat him.
By Nas, he faked the mid-boost grab. Atto's turned around and made it back.
Boop.
Ooh, undercut now. Another position that Nas is so good.
The
at.
demo, he's going to be fine. He should recover with plenty of time. He's actually recovered on the exact right side. So yeah, let's kill that one.
I felt like a big mistake from him, but we were going OT in game number 4.
Straight spawns.
Must win here for Nas.
Is the likelihood.
Oh, he's not going to get it.
By Atto will win him the game. He takes Nas out of the play and he takes the ball into the net.
Oh, that's a big reaction from Nas as well.
Nas's possession. He gets slammed from behind.
Yeah, Nas falling directly in front of Atto, who is single jumping, saving his flip to be able to dash. Maybe his initial plan isn't to go for a bump, but with Nas sitting right in front of him, it makes his decision quite easy. He slams into Nas with that burst of speed and
Tell you
gets
what,
himself a game win.
Atto's got a real shot at
Positions
this.
Against Nas, and sometimes
Oh,
it
do
doesn't
I?
even
Would I
matter. You
pick?
can't finish it
Would
out.
I
He's
pick
got 3
Atto over
chances to do so.
Morksy?
Well, you know, we do a timeout from Nas here. His last chance to use it after a loss, so it makes sense. He got 4 in a row against
Could have a
Atto.
KC final, Atto versus Drali. We really could.
To come back against Atto.
Should be 2-0 United.
And credit to Atto. You know, we
I would take a
criticized him
draw.
for his seemingly early form,
Like, as long as
but
it's not an
since then,
Arsenal win,
he's won
I
those
couldn't,
games.
you know.
Did make it work. I don't know if he changed preset or if he changed something other than his light in his room, but whatever he has done differently has worked perfectly.
I saw Nas get up. We might see a new IRL decal. There is a
Oh, yeah.
chance. We also might see.
I think if
Octane.
Atto
What do you think?
plays
We're gonna see
this
Octane
well, he
Nas?
wins against Morksy. He's still making silly mistakes
I don't know,
sometimes.
actually. It's very
Yeah,
interesting to
it's
think
making a
about
lot
that
less
because
though than
it's not like
Nas.
The matchup is going really badly.
And I
for
could
him here.
really
Nas
see
will
just the
feel
way
like he's
Atto
winning
plays
chances
tilting
in
the
every
absolute
single
hell
game
out of
that's happened this
Morksy.
series. He's just losing out on the very, very close situations at the end of games.
For the win, let me have this one. So many garbage weekends watching this team.
Nas probably thinks he is himself just slightly more mechanical, if not.
If
just
Arsenal
flat
match
out
our results, we
mechanical
can win the
in
league at
that
Stamford
matchup, and
Bridge,
he didn't want to
then get a
get some more
Arsenal honor from
mechanical defending
Arsenal.
big brain 50-50.
Oh, no.
He's one of the smartest players in the game. In this matchup, though, I mean, is that a good idea against Atto? Do you really want
When's
to
like the
go
most
mechanics
likely
against mechanics
time
against
of
this
the
guy?
full security? It's about
No.
5 games left, isn't
No, you
it?
really
The way
don't.
things are
Nas is one of
looking.
the guys who
So
actually, you
about
know,
5 games from
can, to
now.
a certain degree, match it. I think to get to the level that Nas is at.
Thank you,
as someone
Mogul.
who's won recent
It'll be
Worlds
nice to
tournaments,
win
you
it
have
with
to have a
fans
really
around.
Well-rounded game. You know, you can't just play a ground game. You can't just
That
play
COVID one was like the most
same with
depressing
other
thing
guys
ever.
like Moxie, who's
I've
won
never been
tournaments.
like
People
so
to say, "Oh, he's
upset
only a ground guy." No, you can't get away. You just won't
to
win
actually
tournaments
like
without being
get
fully
everything
rounded.
you wanted.
I would actually say Nas is leaning more through his aerial attack and his aerial reads of defenses, but
Yeah, I'd
mech
say
battle where you just try
realistically
and go for
5
clips in top 10
games
plays,
is
I
about
mean,
right then.
There's no one you want to do that against, and especially not Atto.
Yeah, you don't. I don't think you want to Octane or Octane against Fennec against this guy. I'd be surprised. And yeah, we are going to see more Fennec Nas. He decides not.
I
to bring in
disagree
the Octane
entirely.
like he did yesterday. Did he change his shirt? I actually didn't look at what he had on before, but you guys are saying he changed his shirt. So the IRL decal change for Nas. Will it pay off for the second day in a row?
It is absolutely going to pay off. I looked at his shirt earlier, but I forgot to check just now.
No, it's definitely, it is a proper title, but it also doesn't feel like one, does it?
Even close to a stay for Atto. The new IRL decal. 1-0 on the day.
Like you didn't, because I was always like, I was wondering if I would ever watch or see Liverpool win the league like in my life. That's one thing I wanted from sports. And then it's like the monkey's paw happening.
Now, Nas.
And it's like, you get it, but nobody will celebrate it.
Anytime I've ever seen Atto play, he almost like more times than not will put.
I find it very funny they had to use like the club. Like basically what happened, Liverpool won the league and they had to celebrate it like a school disco.
In 1v1. It's something we talked about in the treble.
Yeah, there's another pandemic on the way soon. You can just feel it.
A delayed kickoff doesn't always have to be the same amount of delay. There's so many different types of delay, and Atto is an expert at keeping his opponent guessing.
I think it's because Liverpool have been like so close so many times as well. Like 90, what was it, 97 points still second.
Still around to get there. Let's see if he goes for yet another delay. See, even that single jump, like far out from the net, stop boosting early. It is a slight delay for that wave dash compared to how some other people go for
on.
wave dash kickoff.
He really wants to delay that to get Atto's car.
As Nash tries to be a pest. Atto going quick. This one.
He's playing with
back
fire
Nas
though in those
control.
positions.
He's gonna send it high, and he is not gonna take it.
Oh my goodness, Nas! Oh, he almost landed on it.
Azariel Atto meets him up there. I don't
It was
think
dish.
it's scoreable, but hey, he almost got it.
Nas is just going full
This is
pelt.
Unbelievable control by Nas. He is going to take the ball back and start the attack again. The pace is definitely noticeable for Nas here.
Just comes in, wins Premier League UCL, and then quits. It'd be funny as hell.
That time. Atto had a hard read
That's
on it,
just
and the long
instantly
shot was
on.
good. Off the back wall,
I like the
Atto
idea that
with
Nas is
tricky.
going all in, but Atto's just so solid.
Yeah, Atto, just a great sequence there from Nas. We talk about how much Nas is able to break down defenders. He saw the early jump. He brought it down to a wave dash. Saw Atto was close.
Wouldn't my
popped it
dad's
hard.
lifetime be one sport.
Nas did almost
Oh,
everything right.
yeah,
He
that'd be
came
nice
to
as
try
well.
To beat Atto, and yeah, Atto made sure he stuck around. Little landing dash there, attempt to try and clip Nas, but didn't get it. He's already up. He was up way
Can't
before
help but
Nas
feel like we
started.
kind of
He's floating in the
wasted
air, and
the
Nas
2
breaks
best
the ball
opportunities we
right
had
to
for
him.
that.
Now bumping Nas as a way to try and see if he can secure this possession. Neither one of them, I think, got the 100 there.
Those
But they
Euros
chased to the other
hurt.
side. Atto will win the race there, and Nas will dash his way out of the play.
I mean, you just wouldn't believe that this is.
I didn't mind the World Cup loss to France. Well, that one was fine because it was like, okay, that's just a good game that just happened. I've never minded those sort of losses.
Crossbar pinch to deflect the ball wide. These guys are taking it to a new level defensively. Just 10 boost for Nas, and it's too good. Atto puts it over his head with the reset. He's up 3-1. He is
Also, I've been raised
speedrunning his way to the
Scottish.
semifinal.
I managed to avoid that side of my family. This is why.
Flip this out. The sidewall setups that happen in the corner, if you don't think about it intentionally, it's very easy to set them up in a distance where one jump off the back wall can connect.
Then again, I think that
and
makes
save.
sense. Like,
Nas
I might be
has to
half
lose.
Scottish, but I
Atto
was
needs to make sure
born
he makes
in
full
Norwich,
commitment.
so I am just outright
Such a
English.
speedy play out of the corner. Atto 4-1.
Well, Nas is in real trouble here. It is all Atto. Even with no boost, the
It's
wall
just-
dashes were just too much
Never
for
seen
Nas to
Atto this
predict.
good. Ever,
This is
ever,
where you
ever.
Go toe to toe with this guy mechanically. You turn this into a pace-off. You could be in trouble, and is it too late for Nas to try and slow play his way to a victory? He could be in trouble again here. Atto.
Atto just maintains pace so well.
And the ball
Bro is
in a decent
permanently
spot for him.
supersonic.
Kills the bounce, maybe by accident though.
Yeah, you have to think by accident with the result that we're looking at right now. Nas
Nice
full
positioning,
control.
Nas.
This time Nas does read the defense, and you'll get a second. With
I think
his
some
new
bounce
IRL
dribbles, like just little tricky things that end a little bit earlier up the field rather than I'm scoring or I'm being scored on sort of plays would go a long way here.
Keep Atto honest. Just keep him thinking twice about challenging. But Nas cannot afford to make many mistakes from here. Atto's level today has been, as you would expect it to be, at an all-time high.
Was that anybody that was in Rotterdam during that World Cup when the Moroccans were doing very well during that event?
Compared to 1 year ago, where he was
That was quite a time. I got to see a police horse for the first time ever.
In defense. That is no longer the case. He is so hard to get the ball.
Yeah, they were
past,
well
and he's
behaved
showing
though,
it
as far as
right now.
I remember. That's just it again. Ah, dear Nas. These are silly goals to give up.
There might be no better offensive player to eventually break you down and get the goal, but Atto survives for a fifth.
I mean,
It's again, like you bump people in that corner, they are going to land fine.
So really bumping him in the corner.
So all you're really doing is just giving him supersonic.
And yeah, just gave another goal away to Atto.
Still got time.
Nas facing
Oh, he fell for it.
Atto has just absolutely slammed
Nah,
the
nah, that's it. It's done.
back into the hard chat.
If Atto's gonna get that, what are you going to get?
Air dribble is away
Nope.
from the net. It's actually towards the back wall. Nas
Don't let
goes
Atto
out.
anywhere near his own backboard.
Atto with
It's
the
so
counter.
over.
Atto is just stopping every Nas attack.
Atto's got a legitimate chance to be
Running
Monksy.
out of Nas options. 4 goals. 1 minute 40 to go.
I really think he might do it.
A similar kind of score yesterday. Atto against Rally. We're not going to see one here as being the potential last game.
I'm really trying not to fall into the trap of like looking really good against a player that is obviously not on that level this weekend. But it's still Nas. He's going to beat Nas 4-1.
Nas now can't do what he loves to do anymore, which is that slow breakdown of defenses to eventually score. He's still in it, but it has to be quick. Atto, every touch is gold.
Psycho.
Seems like it's soaring back to Nas's half. Nas with a quick psycho redirect puts it over here, but I think
Nice
he's
try.
just-
It's
he's just trying to
over.
rush back to the ball. He know he lost it.
And we're about to see the
Atto is
FF.
freestyling 8-2 Atto.
I mean, it just got out of control, like you mentioned. Nas can no longer play his preferred style.
My
He
my
likes to
brain
just
is saying I should definitely be picking
position and
Moxie.
then eventually score on a helpless
I just
defender. But when you're trailing by
this
4
is
or
actually
5
making me
goals
think about
in the
it.
final 2 minutes, you need to go rewind
And it's
little
not
bit more.
a
And
match
Atto
I would
knows that.
typically
He's
ever have to think
predicted
about.
Every single aerial play to perfection, and he just needs to stop.
Yeah,
it.
you can
1 or
FF.
2 more attacks, probably just 1 more, honestly, and it'll be game over.
But that's not it.
Okay, he
Oh,
does.
but Nas needs
We have
kickoffs.
seen 5 goals in 1v1 in a minute many times in the past, but never in a situation
Atto
like
Mox is
this,
going to be a
in
banger.
as high stakes of a situation.
Juicy, I still think is going to get dismantled by
This would
Drali.
be the craziest lesson to Atto about early forfeits you could ever hope for. If Nas
So
is
I was on the
finding a way to win this back.
Nastopium
He has another
that
kickoff
he
in
was
possession. Every kickoff
gonna
needs to be
find a way
his.
through.
Atto dodges the bump and goes underneath.
Because I genuinely had him winning the whole thing, but I'm very wrong about that.
Immediate. That was the chance. Nas had Atto. dead
Now
to rights with
Drali
the bump,
is by
but
far the
Atto
favourite
recovers
to me.
and makes yet
He was already by
another
far the
save. Nas is gonna
favourite.
keep trying. He needs to win every kickoff from this point, but Atto's just in his head. Nas can't get past
Because Atto
him.
is getting everything right, Penelope.
Remove him from the pitch. He needs 4 goals in 31 seconds.
Again, not impossible, but man, it's gonna be tough. There's gonna have to be some cheese plays. It's gonna have to be like a heavy delay here or there to get 1 or 2 of them. But
The thing is, like, once you do that, if Atto gets a read on it, you've already lost so much time. Oh, it's done. There we go.
That is a secure Atto taking down one of the tournament favorites in NAS.
Wow. And Atto's playing this one so intelligently. He knows that the only way the NAS can win is to get a quick goal and then score some kickoff goals. So he's not even really trying to score. He's just playing the ball around the pitch. And what a performance.
That is a huge
Not just to
result.
eliminate one of the tournament favorites.
Fair enough,
To do
Atto.
the 4-1 score statement from Atto. He's not just he's not a contender, not only a contender, he could be going all the way.
Yeah, I honestly didn't even really notice these guys calling.
I'm gonna have to
GGs,
really
even
consider
as
this.
1 second
Yeah, 1
second
second
left
left
the
is
ball.
horrible.
Either way, but
That just feels
yeah,
mean to
because
have to
of
play
how
the
Nass is
singular
able to come
second.
back from any situation, I was actually not even realizing the fact that it was 4-1. I'm like, yeah, but you know, we saw what Nass did
Why, I'm
yesterday.
fairly
It's
certain
gonna
they just tried to go to like camera 2. Like we usually have like player 1, player 2, player 3. We're going across like KC's camera, for example. I think they just tried to switch to the second player before realizing, wait, we actually don't have that.
So he's got to beat all the pre-tournament favorites if he wants to win this event. He needs to, well, he's just beaten Nass. Now he has to beat Moxie, and then he would presumably have to beat Drally in the final. We're not actually sure about that part yet because Drally does have
I managed to get like my
his
entire
second, but,
headphones completely
the
stuck.
hardest
All right, should we
possible
see
part
if I can
of the
actually
Sunday
play a ones game this
is
time?
what Atto's projected to have. The thing is though, if Atto could beat
Just pop. You win this. Never seen you lose a ones game. Damn right you haven't. It's not going to start here either. I'm going to do it. Wait, I want to play with... I'm going to play junior settings, by the way. Wait, what were juniors? Are they likely to do another losers interview? It depends on if they say yes to it. I don't think so. I think it was like an internal push to get Trebler on. Alright, what on earth are these bloody things? Alright, here are the junior settings. 2-4. I've got most of this right already. 19, -5, and then this. There we go. If I end up liking these, I'm going to be very upset. Oh, wait a minute. Yep, he has 0 stiffness. It feels wrong. You can get away with this, but you need a little bit. Yeah, so you've got like 240, which means that the ball is, I mean, the camera's next to your car until you start moving. Like, look how close this is. The moment I start moving, this is going to go really far. Oh, that's so weird feeling. Oh, who knows? Who knows? He could be a genius. Okay, we do need to hurry this up, by the way, Luca. Like, we've got places to be right now. I am not watching every kickoff. I've missed that. I got it. Oh, I completely misread that one. I could maybe play this at like 0.25 stiffness. I think you've gone a step too far here, pal. Oh, he's just completely out of position. Oh, he does? Oh, wait, what? Smifer has lied to me. All right, I'll switch it over then in just a moment. Is it because you realize that 0 stiffness is actually psychopathic? Oh, a bit of a frame drop. Oh, what? Okay, I'm putting this at 0. Let's see if we can fix these a bit. Oh, how have I given up that 100? That's ridiculous. Wait, are these your Gfinity settings? I'm trying to figure out where they get your settings from. Are these your Gfin ones? Just realized I definitely do not have that angle. Oh, what? Okay, that was weird. Didn't actually see him make contact with that. Okay, he's just left it again. Okay, so you've got normal settings now, is what I'm seeing. Very heavy first touch. I probably could have saved a bit of that as well, because now I'm just in big trouble. I think I'm going to get away with it a little bit. Try to fake it. Sniffed it. I sniffed it. I don't know. These might be playable. Nah, not. They suck. Oh, I always do this. I always jump too high off the wall where it just makes no difference. I want his car. So far, so good. I have the itchiest face ever. Really wants that bump. I'm not gonna lie, Junior. I feel it. Because I have terrible depth perception and I'm actually getting it right for a change. So I can see why you would be using it for depth perception. These actually feel pretty nice for my particular issue of never knowing how far away anything actually is. Oh, good shot. Fair enough. Yeah, I've had like an issue of like always trying to copy other people's settings because it feels like they will have it definitely right. I just like start to realize, no, there are some things that are just going to work like for me and me exclusively. Back corner, Barry. Do you take on Barry in his realm? I used so much boost for that for no reason. Oh, he's already lost it. Oh, why am I not challenging that? I know he's lost it. Why am I staying still? I know. Heavy first touch. Again, I've done the exact same thing. Why do I keep doing this? It's such an obvious and easy to fix weakness. All right, delay kickoff. That went very badly. Oh my god, that was as bad as that could have been. No, how am I losing this? We do it again. I genuinely feel like I am determined to get everything wrong here. If I lose this, I'm going to be livid. Going to have an angry Shogun for about an hour on broadcast. Oh, we're giving him space. First time challenge. Oh. I've kept it alive myself. There we go. Ha! Bloody made that difficult, didn't I? Right, back to the broadcast.
I knew there was flaws there, but you expected him to battle back maybe a little bit closer and make this a series. But at the end of the day, that's what happens in one sometimes. You know, you start getting tilted a bit, and one player is getting magical touches left, right, and center, and things can get away from you.
Well,
Penelope, do you know what the worst bit is I know actively that what I'm doing is wrong. It's so annoying.
Well, it will be a juicy matchup.
I'll start moving. I'm like, this. You shouldn't be doing it.
I think it's
Well,
really
I'm going to do
go
something.
against Rally at the moment. He's already coming into this event one of the best ones players in the world. Atto, his teammate, just said it there. Maybe a little bit biased, obviously being teammates, but I would agree with him. I think Drally is up there. He was
Hello, Garden there, Jericho.
Favorite with Nas coming in. I think maybe Nas 51%, Drally 49%. But he's
How I managed to get my headphones so tangled.
Undefeated so far.
I mean, given that Drali's got this side, he is so the favorite now.
The only flaw he's had is he lost to Moxie like in the top 32, and that was a Game 5 loss. So Drali, outside of
I think I've just got to play Penelope
he's looked unbeatable.
to the point where,
Do you think it's plausible that we're going to get another Drali Atto?
I'm actually doing what I'm thinking. All right, I got to sleep for the night shift. See you later, friend.
The match I'd go for
Thank you very much for dropping in.
I thought coming into today that it would be Nas making the run, but Atto's taking him down, so I'm going to move the
I've just lost a foot of a very nice scotch. Ooh.
I think obviously Moxie
Ooh, I might make myself a drink, actually.
Absolute contender.
I remember I didn't last week because I thought I was working.
He put up an absolutely devastating performance against Nas, so I have to think he can go all the way.
I met myself
What
a mule
about in regards
tonight.
to who you think the fan favorite is going to be?
Here, Casey, the blue wall is obviously tough to beat, but if there's one fan base that could do it, it would be the Gentlemates. Is it the green suits? I'm always confused by Gentlemates because they're the green suits.
There are two types of players: those who have trouble doing what they're thinking, and those who have trouble thinking what they're doing.
So
And the latter one is always the better player.
Majority of them unanswered. But my question for the two of you is what your prediction is.
Yeah, the
Who do you
KC
think is
jackets are
gonna be
so
coming
nice.
out on top?
I feel like when we saw the Drali Atto,
Nah, I just got to play some ones. Now that the game actually feels good.
Going to the grand finals, and that's no
Like the thing is, it's like everything that happened there made sense. I knew what I was doing was wrong. Not that I've got the issue that I had previously, where like I'd see so many touches where I'm like, that's not what I saw visually. Like somebody would hit the ball like over the top of it and get a rocket upwards. I'm like, well, okay. I'm playing a different game apparently.
Already at an all-time high for one.
So give me a little bit of time. Next season,
I think
I don't think I'm gonna get anything done by Friday. My God. But it's
I'm
also
gonna
so
have to
fixable.
Disagree with the two of you. I feel like Juicy coming into this is going to carry over that bit of momentum boost from the victory against Trevor.
Veracity falling for the trap.
He's definitely in the game. I feel like he could walk away with a victory.
Juicy looked good against an inferior opponent.
His kickoffs were great.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Scored like 8
Casey come through
goals,
again.
So he's going to need that versus Drali. It's a whole different beast.
So many non-believers in the chat, but you know what? There's only one way to find out which of our two players will be making it through to the grand finals. Out of these two players, is it going to be Drali or Juicy? Either way, we're going to have
It's going to be Drali.
Banger.
It's going to be Drali by a distance. By the way, a quick shout out to all of you that are dropping in for the first time. Sure to hit the follow button. Thanks so much for my Discord if you want to get the stream notification stuff. And typically, I am live at about 7 at the moment, just because I like having a full day before I go live.
Has been great against everybody who isn't on that S tier as far as tournament favorites.
Get some Monster Hunter done over the next few days. That'd be quite nice.
Like Moxie,
I'm so fun. Yes!
Have to show that not only does he have the consistency to beat everybody underneath him, but he also has the peak, and Drali is going to force a peak out of Juicy if he is to win.
Yeah, I'd say we talked about
That's a good start. That's how you react, by the way. Somebody does the half flip kickoff. That's the counter to it.
Championship Sunday, starting off strong there. It was actually Drali not going for kickoff.
Juicy has been on form, but he's against Drali.
And Drali did beautiful reset.
You know.
Proceedings.
Drowley even dropping him the nice shot. Not often these guys get active in the quick chat, but to open up the series, he's
trying to lure him into a false sense of security. Oh, you did great, pal.
From Juicy, but Drowley will muscle away the 100.
It's like a boxer taking on like a tune-up fight. So, oh, he got me a few times. No, he hit me with a jab.
To grab 100. We'll see what Drowley does with his first attack.
Run away.
Juicy is doing so far. He is not backing down and not letting Drowley bring the ball to him. He's even chasing him right now underneath him, low on boost. Couldn't get contact. Now Drowley.
Nah, Junior, I'm glad that you had the same thoughts as I did, because I keep going through like so many different pro player settings, and I'm just like, I don't like any of these. I don't know how players play so far away from the ball or the car.
He's pretty adaptable. He's able to combat multiple play styles, even Trebler.
Like, Drowley's on 280.
Was he looking at some stages? But so far, Juicy, he's had a pretty good run.
Has anyone seen Stumpy's camera settings?
Now obviously in the semi-final, but has a great chance here, and he's got the first goal on the board still, putting pressure on Drowley.
Actually, I know who's got the worst camera settings in the world. And if anyone that's seen his content, you're going to agree with me immediately. The absolute worst camera settings are Moist Criticals, who plays like it's a fucking PSP game of Micro Machines.
The opposite corner. Drowley now going to go to work. Lots of boosts for Juicy, and actually the first touch.
Oh, what a goal, Drowley!
This is why Juicy
what a hit!
What I saw, which is that this dribble is going nowhere. Only Drowley found a way.
Yeah, he just got
that hitbox is so high.
As soon as he saw Juicy pop up underneath, able to get a nice flick, ties this one up. Drowley, we'd have to expect would be coming into this a little bit less warm, but I feel like
are you thinking Growly?
Would Drowley be scrimming Moxie?
Negative 20.
I think the beauty of one sphere is you just play
wait, there, it goes negative 20. I was using Bacchus mod for that.
In the 3v3 setting, but
I mean, you're never going to surprise him by hiding behind the ball, were you?
Yeah, nice long shot.
Bro's out there looking at you like it's an AC 130.
The only sometimes the problem could be that, you know, your fellow top players are currently in a RLCS match, so you don't get to queue into them.
Sorry, Gonti, that uses first, but I mean, I tried. I tried first-person camera settings. They are very difficult.
Juicy prepping on the back wall, gets beats by the flip reset.
I mean, how do you stop this? He had so much control. First touch was perfect. Finish sublime. 3 goals since Juicy opened up this game 1. Drowley, as I said, I mean, it's ridiculous. 3v3 game at the moment. He's looking like the best player in the world.
Be exhausted by the end of this event, won't you?
Could be announcing himself as well. If he can take out this tournament, all roads lead to Birmingham. Here is Juicy.
Oh, Gengar! I know it's over G. I don't know how that's worked, Juicy, but hey, you take it, bud.
Found the dunk underneath.
Yeah, doesn't launch the flick right away. You can see him turn his car. He's threatening that big diagonal flip to launch a flick. Drowley jumps to stop that, only later recognizes, oh, I'm getting faked. Tries to do his best to boost back down, but at that point, the job had already been done by Juicy, able to force the 50 in. And now Drowley, 50 around his side. He's got no boost. He wants to chain a demo, or chase down a demo, I should say. But I'm imagining he's going to have to leave the play.
We had 400 on
soon.
Wikipedia last. It was on
ground dribble.
Nah. How you could ever have any ball control at that point? But you basically just have to guess. Has anyone played like a point-and-click game where you can't find like the magic pixel that you needed? That's what it'll be like trying to hit the ball. But I swear I got that, but hey, you know, maybe I just need to mess around a little bit more.
And the fake. Can he get around this one? He's done well to grab both boosts. Drowley in such an awkward spot. Any shades of apparently Jack yesterday as he's getting boost run wall to wall. He's stuck in that.
Oh my goodness, all right. That one going high I didn't think was an option. If you were to ask me, crossbar at the very most.
Yeah, I think this is a crucial possession here. Drowley is not necessarily out of the woods, though. I think he's about to be very soon. Yeah, there's the 50. So
yeah, this. I think Juice is going to keep these games close. I think there'll be one blowout. I also think 4-0.
It's not easy to get Drowley back wall with no boost. And if you're not converting on 80% of those chances, you're going to have a tough time. The first time we really see it, Drowley survives. Not only
I still think it's very impressive that Juice has made it this far. I did not have him down as a top 4 player. There's actually a very large portion of the people that made top 16 that I would have put before him.
Kind of went for the hard to control ground pinch. They just sent it into the crossbar, but still 2-goal lead.
Don't goal that would be funny.
To work. He's got a little bit of space here. Drowley huge
just turns up.
He probably knew he was too close. Turns it into a backflip. Minute 12. Still Juicy needing 2, but kickoffs, which were huge in the previous quarterfinal against Trebler.
All right, BGP drivers are going to know exactly what I'm talking about here. Drali challenges the way that Louis drives.
Second one, still not as good.
He gets in front of you and just sort of hits the brakes.
If he somehow finds a way to stay with this ball, then it's no chance for Juicy. But Juicy does what he has to. He's kept the score low. So even though he's just finding his third goal here late in the game,
Everyone managed to get spun by that. That was so weird.
Definitely equalize.
And channeling his inner Tony Hawk there, I think Juicy just got the angle grind on top of Drally and got knocked off that boost. But in the end,
Does anyone else sit like cross-legged on their chairs?
Juicy does well, finds
I swear, I'm a bigger boy, but I have some proper gremlin sitting ways.
Testigo on the read. That's a poor flip from Drally. Try to get the challenge. Juicy's ready. And he turned it into offense. Does he have a flip? Don't think so. Still in a great
Good
spot with
demo.
Here he goes. Can he
Juicy,
shake
gotta go
off?
quick.
3 seconds.
Oh, no, Drally can get back, but now you just gotta play it. Oh my god, he's still got...
Beautiful top corner flick. It's too
Can
good.
Drally get back still?
Still turn on it.
There we are.
Find the equalizer.
Okay, Juicy has somehow made a game of this. I thought Drally was gonna run away with it.
For Juicy, he needed, just like before when you had him on low boost, you get a demo respawn. That's a huge advantage, Juicy. It was a great flick. Luckily, he kept it close enough that the follow-up is there. So 16 seconds left to go, and it's almost going to feel like a Juicy steal of a game. If he's able to score in this next 14 seconds, half flip from Drally. Juicy tapping this one away, and he's low boost. He is just going to leave. I was going to say, if he stays close, Drally might get a beat early and have a wide open net. Juicy elects instead to defend at 0 seconds near his
Oh,
net.
he must got Juicy's cut. Wait, that's still playable? Nice challenge. Okay, Juicy needs this.
Really well
And he
played
needs
there
it
from
big time.
Juicy. That's a terrible
Delay
position.
kickoff.
Having to face the potential
That's
edge
a
of the
hard
kickoff,
shot.
though. Drally's going to throw the shot on Juicy with the save. Both players with
Oh,
low
don't
boost.
know if I agree.
Juicy
Like,
finds
he
the
continues to
corner.
take shots. Now you give up ball and boost.
So smart from him. Look at the possession he's got now. Drally
Juicy's got it. Oh, I don't think he got the reset.
Drally reads the fake.
Nervy OT so far. Both of them are cocking up.
But this is just anyone's game right now. Juicy keeping control. Drally waiting underneath.
Yeah,
When does he
I
challenge
never
goes
really
now?
had control of it. That's twice now for Juicy. Thing is, you keep giving him these possessions. Yeah, good scout there, Drally, because that pinch was on the way. Is that really how it's going to be done? Nope, no power.
I thought that was maybe a little bit of a mistake, but he got Juicy to hit the inside of the wall, so it's actually going to pay off for Drally, who now has a reset.
Oh my god. No! Oh, he had him.
A minute into overtime, and
Oh, why have you given it away?
actually a bit rare.
Man, these hits are so loose.
We'll still have to back off. Drally, no harm done. Keeps possession. Awkward spot reset. Yep, Juicy.
That was his worst one yet.
Recognizes the chance to
These
swoop
two
and
are
go
not
for the ball.
executing.
Corner, can Juicy find it?
I mean, I was going to say Nas then. Juicy just didn't even get anything on that hit. That's a nothing play.
Now we'll have to back off.
Bosh,
Leave it to Drally, but
why?
instead He's got a bit antsy. This is rare from him, Fear. Just kind of throwing pot shots on net.
This is a really nervy OT.
Boost for that last play, and I think Drally maybe thought he
I mean,
could capitalize
Juicy's
on
going to
that
get one of
by
these right. That boost has
forcing
turned up
Juicy
so
directly
nicely for
and try
him.
and put him in that cage,
Don't get
but
trips.
Juicy
You haven't really got a
is
choice in the matter, have you?
If he can get a great cut, he should
And
be able to
therefore,
get it.
Juicy
is
wins.
gonna take game number one.
Drally collapsed. I mean, they both collapsed, but...
You can see Drally just wanted to go to the ground, but yeah, that's a really rare misplay. Surely he'd be expecting Juicy to look underneath for the bump, and the bump he did fine.
Everything he could have done wrong, he
Juicy
did wrong.
takes the first when really it was looking dire for him. Couple of goals down, 30 seconds left. Made the comeback. And got the OT win.
OT, Juicy, clutching it up. Drally maybe thought he could get away and hold on to a little bit of that boost. He had a ton
And
of
I
tank.
was absolutely certain on the sweep. That first game went Drally. That's definitely a sweep.
You used your flip and you're at crossbar height, fall into the ground. There is no.
I still think
easy
Juicy needs
time
another
for
one
opposition to line it up
before,
there's so
like, in a
little
row,
you can do.
before I
You
think
don't have that
he's
flip.
really in the
Juicy
driver's seat here.
connects.
Yeah, usually in that
Man,
situation,
getting up
you
and
can
running
see
seems to be
you
very
wanna be
difficult.
staying close enough so
It's the reason why I'd
ball's
like to
kinda
see, if we
thrown
got more
over the
ones
top or
events,
something like
we
that.
wouldn't
If
see
he
players,
knew Juicy was gonna go for the
you know,
bump, but,
starting off
I mean, in
nervy.
that case, he kind of just
They'd be ready just to go.
torpedoed down to the ground. It was so obvious what he was trying to do there, Drally, and Juicy read him like a book.
I think we're going to see a strong series here. I mean, I think there was maybe some slight worry that Drally, you know, playing on another level with his match against Atto. We just saw what Atto could do to a tournament favorite in NAS. You know, I think Transitive Property tells me that this should have been an absolute route of Drally versus Juicy, but Juicy keeping the game at a pace that he can deal with. Like I said before, I mean, he lost as far as the clock goes. Way more of the game. It felt like he was trying to react to Juicy. He was playing from, or sorry, trying to react to Drally, playing from behind, but never out of hand. Finds a way to finish it. I think Drally, he's the kind of guy who can blow games out, and he might need to do that if he wants to take this game number 2.
There we go. But I guess on the Drally side right now is the fact that it is a best of 7, and he wins that can feel like an absolute eternity. Mental battle. You mentioned the fatigue setting in. I mean, without too much 1v1 experience for you, I feel like that's going to weigh more than even a 3v3 best of 7. So you'd have to think that Drally has that on his side. A little bit of pressure, he can warm up into this series, but so far Juicy's looked fantastic.
I think Drally just isn't making good contact on the ball.
Drally ready.
That should just be, oh, what a save.
Backy wheel, he's got to worry about own goaling, the double touch. As Drally says, what a save.
Yeah, it's actually an insane save. Drally thought he had the beat. He went for 2 heavy touches quickly to just get into the net without an air dribble.
What?
Juicy found a way to get the save. Does he get
What
this
is Drally
redirect? I think
trying
it's
for? Is he expecting
just
Juicy just to fuck up?
Instead, it'll pop up. This can be a tough place to handle the ball. Drally
Again, he's just handed it to him.
boosting the tank.
So many of these is just Drally going, here's the ball, pal.
Play a bit of defense, first touch,
Does he
reset,
want to
Juicy
play defense?
top shelf.
I can't imagine so.
Drally able to cover it. Boost steal. It's going to be awkward to get around this ball. Drally's going to make it even tougher.
He's really struggling with
Juicy
this.
has a chance to get a possession going here. Drally.
It seems like his
hanging out
absolute
just the
like
perfect
biggest
spot.
commitment is just not to actually overcommit to the play.
So he will not get anything out of
I
it.
heard them say a few times throughout the weekend, like, oh, he's fully committed.
Actually, it was perfect from Juicy, but he just couldn't get
He
a shot
seems
on net. He's done a nice
petrified
charge again here
of
for-
committing.
He's gone low and it's got
Really nice goal from Juicy. But if Drally does not sort this
that
out,
was enough.
he is in huge trouble.
High bounce so often in ones. Players like to play off that high bounce. When you want to start an air dribble, you usually want it to happen when you don't have to create that kind of vertical momentum yourself. So you play it off of a big, heavy bounce. Drally's ahead of that. He's thinking, I'll just get up and stop him before it happens. So Juicy mixing it up. pinning it down.
All right, the Drally's not got
Looks
easy
silly.
possession.
And a one
Can he hold it?
Low-scoring game. I think the win condition for Juicy is going to look like games like this, where these guys battle back and forth, able to sneak out one here or there. And
Oh, fine. Okay.
He's going to get demoed here. Drally.
Has he got the time? I don't know, actually.
He did not hit it hard enough. Juicy with the pre-flip
Oh, no. He's in all sorts of trouble.
Even though Juicy gets me into the ball, then he's out of trouble once again. Drally just not finding any power. He's not looking as on song as we witnessed before. There's the reset. Nice save this time. Drally's defense.
Again, he beat Atto, so he's clearly on form this weekend. Is it just that now this is an elimination match? I really couldn't say. Oh, that's a weak goal. The Juicy just struggled to get down from the ceiling. I think like he wobbled that with his wheels. Oh, we can't see him.
For a double off the back wall, didn't get it, and then trying to improvise right away, said maybe I'll go ceiling. And once he's on the ceiling, he's like, wait a second, what am I doing here? He tried to flip his way back, but it was too late at that point. Ball was on the ground, so one of the easier
just
shots
trying to
that
recover
Juicy
it.
can get. And the crazy thing is, he's only scoring when it's easy. I mean, Juicy has done a good job of covering every tough option as he's going to go for a ground double. We actually looked at a Juicy ground double in the top 5 plays from yesterday. We'll see if he gets extended attack.
Ooh, that is ugly, Juicy.
Juicy. I feel like Juicy could have got that if he didn't jump immediately.
Yeah, perhaps it was the perfect shot in the end though. He didn't need the post. It was just bottom left. on.
Juicy's
I'm
handed
not
this one
sure
away.
he was just too far away
It's
from
a
the line,
bodily game of Rocket
but tell you
League.
what, it's been a funny old 1v1 series, particularly, you know, considering we just witnessed from Atto in the previous. It's a lot less flashy, this one. It's, as you said, Drally's kind of scoring the tap-ins, but
Per my previous and also Lamau.
leaves me to wonder if they're
I mean, Juicy will be very upset if he loses this one. And if he lets Drally start, like, getting up and running again. I do feel with, like, the way this one started, and we'll see how the last one ended.
You know, not dealing with,
you're not going to get a long period of time where Drally just isn't playing normal.
Kind of a really well-rounded one's game, something that
Juicy just needs to keep this as a slow-paced game, though.
Titles, usually this kind of playstyle ends up not paying off because there's somebody who on the day.
Oh, the
is
little wave
playing
dash to
at
go
a level
backwards.
which
Back
is
corner, Barry.
matched, you know,
That's
they're
my
playing like
guy.
that, quad resets. There's nothing you can do. Those usually end up taking it. But right now,
Somehow, United Arsenal finishes 1-1. What's the expected goals? Do you have that somewhere? Yeah, I think
He was looking a little bit slow earlier, but that's
the chance might have gone here, Juicy,
end-to-end
but I thought that last game as well.
reset. And he just times it on Juicy's challenge, pop over the top, 2-goal lead. And it's feeling similar to how last game was going, but this is where Juicy put on the afterburners. Can Drally just get another goal to secure it? He's going to fake the flip.
Oh my goodness. Once you get that bounce, it is about 80% likely that the attacker is about to score.
Juicy, you can see, is slowly creeping forward.
Oh, I'm going to have to watch those highlights later then.
He knows he has to go slow, but he doesn't want to completely stop. With Drally taking longer and longer to make the play.
Huge there from Juicy. It's not fast enough, but get. Oh, he gets the boost. I thought he was going to get the car.
Yeah, I think that's more the Drally that we have witnessed previously. Is just he just picks apart the defense. He always chooses the correct option. If he's not
I've got an informed striker and cannot show the size he needs to shoot rather than press most of the time.
For a bump and style the corner boost, instead goes for mid.
I mean, you have a striker, though. Arsenal don't. I don't care if they put the 7 past PSV, all right? They still don't have a striker.
He is outpacing Juicy now, and he's got 0 boost with 30 seconds left. This could be game with 1 more goal. Juicy so awkward, Drally.
Oh. It's over. All right, 4-1 for the series.
I think it was a long time ago in RLCS when people would celebrate and they would just drive back and forth.
Yeah, there's the FF. Not a massive shock on that one.
But yeah, that's a forfeit. That's a forfeit. Drally flexing.
Sort of want me to start thinking, you know what, I might forfeit at 4-1 next time. Just so you don't let Drally get the giant confidence booster.
I mean, that is a play that if you're defending, that can just break your brain. I mean, the amount of fakes that Drally just threw in there. And in the end, he just walks it in the bottom line.
The thing is, it makes sense as well to leave it that long. It does look silly, but you don't want to go early anyway, because whilst that car's still in the air, you can still move it if you're Juicy. Once that car starts coming back down, so now you already know, 1, Juicy's low boost, and 2, you can't move that car. The flip's gone. You can't move it anywhere.
Cooking, you're going to have to prevent him from doing that. That's not an easy thing to do. A lot of his 3v3 opponents will tell you that as well.
Had this stream's audio running, had to mute the discussion because now it's miserable twats anytime he commentates.
Play style, it's just, you can't bank on these Casey guys.
I mean, Neville and Carragher needed to be kept
it's all about the French, but maybe
in the analysis room.
They are absolutely flying. Could be, yeah, both of them in the grand final the way they're playing right now. But
that's the spot for them.
Drally, after that first game where he looked sloppy, you know, he looked slow. He just didn't look quite on song. He was just kind of
they definitely
shots
shouldn't.
On net. Juicy was reading him like a book. But this time, the fakes coming in, the mind games from Drally.
I think Thierry Henry though is my favorite pundit.
And I'd say it's looking scary if he keeps this up for Juicy.
Well, game number 3.
He's still just effortlessly cool.
Ready to go into this lobby quickly. He's ready to shrug it off after Drally went on a clip fest. Clearly feeling comfortable. Could afford to get a little bit of momentum here after only scoring 1 goal in that game before the forfeits. It is
okay, I was going to say back corner Barry.
I think Juicy's actually going to have a decent opportunity as Drally resets. I'm not sure this first touch is the best. Taking it towards the sidewall kind of cuts off his opportunities, forces him to take that hook shot, which he does. Drally makes the save.
Now you're just about quicker than the ball. When's the first F1 race? Can't be too far away, right? Isn't it early March? But no, it is. Oh, next week. I was going to say it is early March. Oh, shocking. I thought it was still February. Next weekend.
I think this is where Juicy, there's something about his car fear that when it's those 50-50 close, awkward bumps, he always comes out on top.
I was trying to react it. Yeah, I mean, 4 a.m.'s fine. It's like 2 hours earlier than I usually wake up.
And I think that is where he will be able to shine. If these guys start doing a little
I think 3 is the most awkward one.
Back and forth at one point felt like a freestyle match. Drally is winning a freestyle match. There's no question. But if Juicy,
I'm just happy that we're back to having the season open on Australia. I know they won't. I really just wish we had the season ender in Brazil.
Nice save. I don't know if he put it in that part of the net perfectly to double it. And
Brazil is
it's
just
gonna
the
work out
best
great,
track.
although he's not out of the woods. He's on low boost. Drowley, can he pick him apart? We saw a million fakes last time around.
Best track and very unpredictable weather. That might just say, you know what, mate? Swimming pool.
In the end, he's just lost it into his top right corner. He just didn't quite get it where he wanted it there. Drowley with all the boost and all the control.
I do like the Bahrain
Still feels like
track
that's
though.
where Juicy likes to play, as you said, those kind of
Hey.
engagements. But this time it is.
That it just keeps popping so high. Juicy can't really immediately play it.
Boost for a flick, tries to go low 50 instead, rips it bottom left. Smart play from Drowley.
Yeah,
but
I like
he is getting
Bahrain.
starved by Juicy.
Although I feel like the
Completely
level has been
lost the
brought
ball.
down over the
Won't
years.
have time to grab
I think there's a lot of the tracks I don't mind. It's just where they are in the calendar.
He knew Drowley was
Abu
coming up,
Dhabi,
decided to
for
go
example,
over the
is
top
just
of him,
such.
and that is just goes
It
to
should
show
be
how tough
Aussie to
those
start,
doubles are. We see a lot of
Brazil
players
to
in this tournament
finish, and
see
nothing
somebody
else should be
jump on
acceptable.
defense, and they just go, oh, just go back wall tight angle double.
But we have so many now before that, don't we? It's like, isn't it Vegas,
It is really hard.
Qatar,
It is easier said than done. And Juicy, unfortunately, a great
and
cheeky
then
delay kickoff where he
Abu Dhabi,
lost
isn't
the ball
it?
straight up. I think he kind of needs to convert on those. He's not going to be able to get away with those very more. He's shown that card to Drowley now. So in the back of
And
Drowley's
Qatar
back,
is
he's
literally
gonna
just
get
like a
on
MotoGP
like his delays. We
track.
saw yesterday, Drowley
Monaco and
saw five
Zandvoort
delays
at the bottom of my
from
list.
Anto, and in one of the
Zandvoort I don't
crucial
find
moments
too
of the
bad
game, he just
because
chips the ball
weather
right
can
up top
go
of him and
a bit
scores.
wacky wild.
Drowley gonna get his second. Ooh, a little power slide cut, a little fancy finish.
Yeah, I enjoy Vegas. It just shouldn't be where it is in the calendar.
He just dusted him in that back corner. You can see where Juicy likes to play.
I think I'd like Vegas more if Miami wasn't introduced. But Miami is just actively bad. With its bloody Minecraft marina.
A lot lower scoring than what we saw with Atto taking on Nas with 11 goals in half the game. Just the 2 here in game number
Do you think
3.
that marina has got infinite water?
Flick over the top. Oh, he's found it. He's found one. He's found what he wanted. Gets his first of the game.
This is the benefits. This is the benefit of Juicy's style.
Juicy's still in this. These have been very low scoring.
And if you're able to keep it
Low enough that I've gone
close, you
on
know,
complete
it's
tangents.
crazy because this felt like a Drowley domination even so far. But at the end of the day, any of these non-scoring moments in the midfield, extending, wasting time, leaving upset chance towards the end of the game is a Juicy win. And talking about Juicy wins, he actually has a big 50 wins.
Ooh, huge hits.
But instead, he's basically own goaling. Actually, credit to
Yeah,
him
run away.
for
Run
being
away.
able to get
Continue
it
to run
back.
away.
Oftentimes when you miss
Keep
high
running away.
back,
You're at boost.
you are
Continue
just
to run away,
trying
though.
to get to the other person in one
Let's go
v1.
around the world.
Another great
Let's go back to
save
that left
from
corner.
Juicy on
Uh-oh.
his goal line to the skies. Drowley pre-jumped
Oh, yeah,
it.
left
Juicy
corner.
converted.
And then when he gets to the
Great
right
offensive,
corner
but it
somehow.
looks like the
Oh,
attack
dear.
will probably end there.
Juicy's recoveries are so good because he puts himself into some weird spots.
You can see how important cranking your game sound to 200% is in these little exchanges. You want to hear exactly when your opponent is jumping.
That is an insane challenge. I'm sorry, if you're in Juicy's position, you still think he's on the turn
Juicy doesn't get punished for it.
to like go reverse challenge against you or just ghost you on the way forwards. And Drowley just turns up. Honestly, it is just like racing against Louis.
He does find the back corner. Juicy this time with 0 boost. Drowley's done him. Should be a goal. Will be.
It was a frustrating game to play, though.
Long enough for you to steal that corner boost.
Yeah, Juicy has been so patient. He has been playing the smartest little ones game, and any time he thinks, okay, I think I've done enough. I'll take a little.
I should have got that coffee. I played a ones game instead, but I did win the ones game, so I guess it was worthwhile.
24/7, or he's getting scored on, and that is just too much to ask right now from Drowley. Although that's a great catch.
Chat.
On the wall. Tried to get crazy Mickey with it. Not gonna
Let's
be
say
in
I
and out of
did
it,
some
and
games
it is
off
a 4-0
stream.
for Drowley.
And this is why you see Juicy
Do you
often
think
going for those aerial
I could get
plays.
GC in ones again?
Gonna be riskier than sticking on the ground. This time
Reminding that
Drowley
the
covers
barrier
every
is
single
lower
angle
now.
of that reset, turns it into his 4th goal. And he's well and truly assumed control of this series. You might be expecting a timeout after this game the way it's
Oh,
going.
good
There's another beat.
touch.
Could be a 5th coming up.
I mean, Drowley's got him figured out now.
Boost to recover.
He's happy to play this
Yeah,
now,
try to tap
the way it has been.
Juicy. Can he get
It's just
anything
faster.
going here? So far, it's looked like he's
That
been
silence is deafening,
completely
chat. I
off
can't
the
believe you don't
offense for the
believe in
past
me.
couple games. He's had a couple
Ooh,
nice saves in there,
ooh.
putting himself in the right
Does
spot
Juicy know?
to stop
I
that
don't think he
shot,
did.
But a heavy first touch means all of his angle of attack is gone. It's not really a big deal here for this game because he's very likely to lose this one anyways, but Drowley, he's freestyling. He's 360 and he is feeling comfortable.
Once he figures it out,
And then Juicy
just
says,
can't beat him.
yeah, he just completely ate that 50. 0 boost. Well, 1 pad he picked up. And then was
And
able to run
FF.
down the other end.
It's
He
nice getting, like, sort of
has
jump scared by the
dominated
music.
that game still. Juicy he actually had more shots in the end, 11-9, but Drali's quality over quantity there. Juicy wants the timeout as well. Just wants to take the extra time to try and figure out how to get back into this one.
Yeah, I think it's, you know, it's even worse for Juicy, the fact that he does have the shot advantage. So oftentimes you can look at that to get a trend of how the game is going. But the reality is that game did not trend in his favor at all. And clearly, it's not because he's not getting possession.
There's no
because
way
he's got possession,
Drali's
he has
camera
gotten
settings
chances
on
net.
Wikipedia are
Eight
right.
Saves for Drali, and most of the
There's
most
no
of them
way.
are pretty tough, but you can start to beat yourself up when you're playing against a guy like Drali. You put something on target, it gets stopped, you're gonna have to start taking risks. I talked about it before. Juicy's gonna have to go crazy. You can't just play his normal game. The only problem is if you're not used to playing that insane play style, you're gonna end up missing shots to the back wall. It's gonna get even worse. So Juicy hasn't really gone for that yet. I mean, maybe right at the end you saw that reset shot that he went for that got denied, but I think that was kind of half-effort.
A
Like
moment here.
he kind of already knew he lost that game. He'll have to find his momentum in that sense some way, or we might be just watching 2 more Drali wins.
Yeah, you mentioned the Drali defense. There were times where Juicy was attacking, he had full boost, he had all his options, but you were just staring at the net.
I've just by the way, I've already got access to the replay. I forgot how quickly these get uploaded now when people have got backers mode on.
Trying to attack.
All right, I can find out exactly what Drali is currently running.
He just feels like every angle he's got locked down. I mean,
Oh, no, he does.
Where do you see the angle for Juicy?
The
You
distance
mentioned
has
how
changed
he
up,
prefers
but
the
yeah.
ground game. He doesn't want it to be a freestyle 1v1.
They both. No wonder it
How
looks
does he
weird.
find
They're both
an
running
opening
90
in
height.
Drali's defense?
What he needs to do is something that happens a lot towards the end. You mentioned how Drali looks like he has the whole net covered. A lot of that has to do with the first touch of Juicy. Juicy gets a possession. What is he going to do to set it up? Oftentimes people marvel at the finish of a play, but the first couple touches are everything. What you need to do is put the ball in a position where, even though Drali is one of the best defenders in the world, you can see, which path he might be able to mess up. I don't care how
She's
good you are, if
cute.
you get the right setup.
She's
even
a
if it's
cute
like,
cat.
classic example is maybe just a bounce.
All right,
shot
there's
from
still
midfield,
timeout. I'm
like
gonna
in
fuss
old
the cap.
Wednesdays, you never
Oh,
know when
no,
they're
I
gonna
got
hook
time.
shot. No matter how well you're doing, like it's not guaranteed. So Juicy needs clean setups, clean first touches. Towards the end of the last game, he had really heavy ones, maybe because he's rushing it. Next thing you know, you have no options, and it's easy for Drali to cover anything. Can Juicy change the trend?
pet the cat.
We will find out in game number 4.
And I managed to pick up my slippers, which she was trying to attack.
I'll tell you what, kickoffs can help. Maybe just win every single kick.
They're not your slippers, kitty. They're my slippers.
Gibbs actually mentioned it after his series against Trebler that he loves going right on most kickoffs. It's almost like he's right-handed or something, just his preferred way to hook across, and that time...
I'm right. I like to jump left.
Cover that ball. Get the first this time.
I think I like the roll over to the 100 boost. Oh, there's no way he's got that right. Oh, yeah, it was a good idea, but he's not going to get that with the tip of his car.
It's just, this is just the Drali difference, right? I don't blame Juicy for trying to find a little bit of that magic we're saying he's going to need.
I think he put himself into a spot where he didn't actually know how to play it.
Insists on perfect execution against him. You have to do everything right, and if you show any sign of weakness, he converts.
I don't know how he's cut it. I mean, the
Anyone on the Juicy belief? Or I'm fully committed now, so I think this is 4-1. I'm going to sneeze.
You can see the pixels involved, just how close.
Oh, wow, I really was guessing on it.
Reset. Doesn't want to use it yet. There's the huge flick. He tries to turn it into a bump. Juicy comes out off the
I mean, on the
post.
interest of being done at some point during this calendar day. Oh, nice bump.
He got a touch on it. Wasn't able to change the momentum.
If she's going to get anything, it will be after the timeout.
He set up his aerial.
Yeah, Drali tried to, I think, air roll or just roll under it.
So he had a chance, but oftentimes
RLCS referee has joined.
Defenders on low boost can become victims of that jump. There's no way Drali can get up over the top of it. You kind of have to be there early, and you have to have the boost to
Wait,
do
why is that
so.
not going? Okay, I was going to say, well, there it
To
is.
Juicy for taking advantage of his situation. He'll have to take advantage of every one of his positive games. Or
The thing is, they have to communicate that as well.
With Drali rotating back.
Because they don't want to introduce, there's a little bit of lag that gets gets introduced whenever you have somebody join a lobby.
And Flick has now immediately
So they have to like communicate, hey, and join now. Oh, he missed it! Drale! You missed the ball, pa! Well, you hit the ball. You missed the target, pa!
Always seems to be converting.
There we go.
Behind the ball. What a shot on the air roll.
Juicy can't let that bounce happen.
Around the side of the ball and gets insane movements.
You can see he did have a
I know he's playing for the reset, but every time Drali gets that ball to bounce, instantly a goal.
The post, pretty much as wide as he could without it, well, being off target. And
nice pinch.
so clinical at the moment.
You have to give Drali the possession, but you got something. You got a bit of time.
We haven't really seen him pull out against Rally, but it worked before.
Oh, we tried to go low.
This time doesn't use it. But he's
I need to see some of these games from like the defender's POV, because we're spending a lot of time here actually. If whoever's on the ball, we tend to stay on their POV.
When it is a 50-50.
But I find it so difficult to defend against air dribbles and like the flip reset stuff. What made Sonic's finally let us have RLCS 1v1? Nope. We only got informed about it when we were going to announce it on that like final Sunday in Dallas. I think if we just had like spare broadcast days, that might actually just be it. It's very likely their contract with Blast says we are doing this many days. And I can't remember how the days were distributed previously, but we might have some more days right now.
He tries to stay with the ball. It's almost like he knew this was my opportunity. Now I have to try and make sure I still get it. I'm going to try and stay around the ball. I'm going to make sure I win it instead of just giving up. And now another dunk from Drally.
That was bad play though from Juicy.
Yeah, you mentioned it before. It almost feels like when Juicy has Drally low boost, he gets he's too comfortable. He thinks, okay, this is my time. I'm going to get space, and Drally can work with such little boost. Just picks up a pad, he can turn it.
So I hope we get more of it, because the more of this we get, the higher quality the gameplay will be. You can't say, oh, let's not run RLCS 1v1 because they'll play worse and not be used to it. All right, well, you know, take the hit on the first tournament. That's going to be the most nervous that they're ever going to be. Give them more after the fact, and the quality is just going to keep on going up.
Just struggling to find that killing blow, that bump, and all these attacks are leading to, well, offensive corners where he can't get to work.
Oh my Drally! Yo! Nah, bro, that's insane!
To get the first reset, into the second reset, bar down, and a little bump for good measure.
My goodness. Bro is a, like, holy hand grenade on 4 wheels.
Juicy gonna have to buff it even then. You know, Drally's doing everything right. He's not just doing insane plays off his own back wall. I mean, we've seen so many people.
That is ridiculous, man. Oh, he's doing it again. No, Drally, stop. Drally.
He'll finish with the flick.
I think he's found the rest.
He's your fellow francophone. You can't go doing this to him.
Back to back, whipping him out. This time it's a reset into a little mustard. 6-2. As you said, when it's a freestyle 1v1,
he's
just looks more
just
mechanical. He's
different.
up his sleeve, and Juicy
No, I think it's very much not up for debate at the moment, Jericho. I mean, he is. It's taken a while for everyone to come across to it, but Drally is the best player in the world, and he has been since. Well, he was going into Worlds, I feel, last year. There were some people. I don't know why some people were still on Zen thing. I think Zen was pretty comfortably, you know, top 3. But he's not. He's not on Drally's level. No one is at the moment.
Freestyle, you know, comfortable mode, and that's going to be really, really tough for Juicy.
Yeah, I think he is. Look at this. He's getting into freestyle 1v1. We're nearly.
It's just that first touch, isn't it, Penelope? They're so good at just getting it right. Oh,
full pitch aerial
I think Drally's kind of confident at the moment.
100 in the corner. You can see Drally this time not opting for the fake challenge, but. These 50s are
oh my goodness. Drally, please.
He's going to go sidewall to himself, put in a little 360, and Juicy has had enough of game.
I would have had enough a while ago.
He has had enough of the freestyle Drally game. I mean, he's like, I'm not going to sit here and let this guy freestyle me anymore. Clearly, Drally feels comfortable. He had a 7-2 lead, finished, I guess, with a 7-2 lead, 4 gold lead.
Just that guy. He is the best player in the world.
I mean, he's putting on a show. Shout out to
Threes,
Drally, because you know what
probably
he could do?
ones. He keeps
could
playing
just
like this.
stack free goal after free goal
As good as
after
Atu and
free goal.
Muxy have been, I can't see anyone beating him at the moment.
No, you gotta stick around. Drally might be
Now that
winning.
he's up and running, that first
But is he
game,
gonna hit
very
that?
strange from him. That's the start of the second game, very strange from him.
It's low risk.
And
for
it's
him
just a
because the way
completely
he's
different
setting
player
things
now.
up, as you mentioned, when you create space, when you do have the perfect setup, it's so hard to defend. We mentioned aerial plays often being risky.
Can't forfeit the whole series.
When he's getting that much control,
feels
when he's
so far
resets,
away,
he just
doesn't it?
on Command, and he's basically then just, you know, I mean, Juicy's just along for the ride. He's the cameraman right now for the Drally show. What do? You can't defend that. Those setups have just been perfect.
He just needs Drally to get nervous again.
Yeah, he already timed out.
Okay, I was wondering. I mean, he still needs it.
I've just seen some of the chants from the end of United Arsenal. I assume they've got like highlights out by now.
He needs,
My goodness.
he needs something. Go to the grog or the Scarab. But he needs to just find some angle right now because, yeah, since that first game, Fear, it has just been Drally warmed up and getting scarier.
It's not the grog here for the next game, but it is this octopus decal that has become a very popular one from Juicy.
They're not out there.
He's
No.
here. Actually, wait. Did he go for Aquadome? Is he actually the biggest brain player I've ever seen?
Oh. Is he trying to blend in? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I think so. I think maybe
It's not
he's
working.
pulling out for Aquadome because he wasn't in that before, right? Or am I crazy?
He may as well go swimming with the fishies because Drally is absolutely on
He's
a one-way
mauling
ticket
him.
Dance to the grand final. He is well.
Halo
truly
2
cooking.
Gibbs is well
And
in
Juicy
here.
Is dear, no timeout left and little hope at this stage. Drally's absolutely on fire.
Yeah, Drally's looking so comfortable. And everything, these are the little things that have to go
The
Juicy's
only
way.
hope I
He's
feel
been
right
making
now,
these and
if
stuff,
he,
you know,
like,
that's
again,
the
I haven't
one
seen
which Juicy
Moxie play
potentially
just yet.
wins. Juicy is
least not
grasping for
today.
straws right now. Can't find
The
anything.
only hope for anyone
It
to
is
beat him,
easily
in my
solvable.
opinion, is if Drally gets
Easily right now,
incredibly
the
nervous for the
favourite to take out
finals.
the whole thing. We've obviously got a cracking semi-final coming up after this Moxie Atto, but wow, the way this guy's playing, he's going to be tough to beat. Here he is again. He's on the low 50. This time goes wide. I'm just excited to see what he does next.
I know.
Oh, he's still got it!
Tucked him to make it
Nah,
three.
it's not allowed to FF yet.
5.
But also, who's going to stop you if you just leave the lobby?
Oh my goodness, I'm loving the
What are you gonna
Drally
do?
show.
Disqualify
I'm
me?
subscribing for more Drally show. I'll continue to watch this forever.
Yeah,
He is the guy
like,
who gets comfortable.
fair
I've seen
play
him, you know,
to Juicy
I
to
think
get
for
this
some
far,
really
honestly.
crazy ground freestyles as well.
But
We see
he is
him
against
do, you know, a
the
lot of
best
fancy
player.
stuff in the air, but I want to see some 360.
Inarguable.
Crazy. If he's able to continue this going, I mean, a backflip challenge. Every touch is gold. This is a wide open net, but when you're Drally, why not double it for some flair?
He's just the best.
This is getting on top of your opponent, and then, as I said, there's making your opponent your cameraman. And this is unpaid labor at the moment for Juicy. He's just getting all the right angles for the Drally
Jesus
show.
Christ,
Freestyles are coming
CJ.
out. He's got 4 goals in under a minute, and he's doing as he pleases. Reset, rips it across. Great save this time by Juicy, and he's not able to turn it into attack because Drally's all the way back. And here is Drally as welcome.
Nice reset. Nice. Oh, actually, that one put too much angle on it. Oh, come on, Juicy. Come on.
Has to get something going. I'm not even sure if there's really anything.
I'd have
he can do.
accepted a
Juicy, I wanna
breakout
point out,
game, actually.
Really high level ones player. He was setting the level for everybody else. Anybody who's trying to make their way, you know, into this top favorite crew, he was crushing them. He was taking down guys like Jack. He was making sure that he drew the line, but clearly there is another step up. I just want to point that out because it's not like Drally's going up against the 50th seed here and putting on this show. If you just tuned in, Juicy is a really solid ones player. Drally is just that much better right now.
Yeah, I just need to see Drally play Trebler just to be
Oh
sure
my
that
goodness.
he is that good.
Oh
I think he's a
my
great litmus
goodness.
test, but 6-0. I mean, it's ones. There's a lot of time left, but there's a lot of time for Drally to.
I think it's like 2.5 left in the game that he's allowed to FF.
Special now, because I mean, we talk about the mental side of 1v1 Fear. He's got him covered.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. At this point, it can't be much different than how it's going before mentally for Juicy. He's just he has to feel like he already lost, even maybe going into this game. Because Drowley is 7-0.
It's so unfair. Just break the rules.
Starts from the defensive half.
Let the poor boy leave.
Drags it over the top of Juicy.
Honestly, I just stopped moving from Juicy. Maybe Drowley just gets bored. All right, we're using the black bear or the brown bear rules. All right, just play dead.
This time he's going for the psycho and he has hit it. Won't be getting much power on it, but he's warmed up.
Juicy's got juice, nothing left. Honestly,
I have a new
bro is
for
just
Juicy
pulp.
to lock in here with 7-0. Opening game, he actually won. Remember, he did get a game. In OT.
It feels
5
like a
goals
very
scored.
long time ago,
Since
Thea.
then, 4 goals scored over the course of the last 4 games. So we want to see, can he match that game 1 performance in all
Again,
these games?
like
Can he
Moxie
get
or
more?
Eto is going to be a very, very
7
different
runs
match.
as well, so not a bad time to score it if he scores it now. But
But
Drowley
Juicy
really do a little bit
tore
of
Traveler
we
apart.
talked about. I'm not sure he has that
And
much to do,
Drowley
but
has done the exact
still
same
did
thing to
a double
Juicy.
cheek
Like,
away
there are
dishes.
levels to
And
this.
actually, I
Come on,
think
Juicy,
he's
get
gonna win
this.
that.
FF. All right, now FF. Now do it.
Gave the people. I mean, he's doing everything. He's even conceding at the right time. We wanted
Come on.
7-1. We get to Brazil. There's a chance.
No! Juicy! Juicy, don't believe. Juicy, don't do it, Juicy.
Tough win. We are now, into the range.
No, Jesse, no.
He wanted to, throw off the white
Oh,
flag.
okay.
He could, but he's not. He's sticking it out.
All right, now we got to get Juicy another one.
Drowley's gonna get an 8th as he
What is it with
continues to
CJ casting these absolute beatdown score
There's
lines?
no chance. We're looking for the Barcelona now. That's about it. 2 minutes left still. It's a long time in 1v1, but yeah, this is this.
Are we gonna head
this is pretty
towards
much
the
over
New
30 seconds
Zealand?
into this game. He absolutely cooked him with 4 on the bounce, and it's as you mentioned, it's ridiculous how the level that he's just able to hit right now, where it was a 50-50 game at the start of this series, but he's really just gone up 1 or 2 gears, and Juicy hasn't been able.
All right, there we are. There's the Barca.
Well,
New Zealand is 9-3. Because during the Vitality, was it Vitality NIP series, I had to go and start finding new results that we could name matches after when we got to 9-3.
If I'm wrong about this, but Moxie is the kind of guy who, if I had to pick between who plays a little bit more similar to Juicy, I'd have to say.
If this happens, I'm getting straight into the chat. Oh my god, New Zealand is on! You didn't explain it. The result was 9-3.
He's back. My boy's back. We always believed that there was a chance when he was 7-0 down. He only needs 5.
To beat
this is so
Juicy.
doable, surely.
I mean, it is possible within this
We were
time.
roasting people for a forfeit like this, in a different series context.
Right. I got prepared for it.
You really got to stick it out, especially tournament life on the line. So I guess I take it all back. Juicy.
No, I don't know any
Can
8-4s.
more.
Does anyone know any
The
8-4s?
first touch, not great. Made it so he had to really rush back, or sorry, chase down the ball is what I mean to say, and he can't really do much with it. But okay, space.
Oh god, I don't have a. Somebody, we need
To
8-4s.
the skies, reset. If he scores it now, actually pretty good placement.
hate
but
for
it's
that
just
to
Drowley
happen,
has covered
really.
everything.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness, New Zealand!
I mean, that's just me being a hindsight Harry. Demo comes through. That's over. I never believed. You never had this. 6 goals in a minute. Come on, don't be silly.
Well, it doesn't matter whether or not you
Oh, wait.
believe, CJ, because Juicy believes. We are headed to
New
kickoff.
Zealand!
He's got 6 to make up in a minute.
Oh,
8,
I
so
screwed
goal for 10
that.
seconds.
Oh,
It
I'm
doesn't
bad.
really take 10 seconds
You know what?
to
Ignore that
take
entirely.
So it is definitely possible, but you have to win the kickoff goal or the kickoff possession. You can't just let Drowley have it. And
No,
Drowley's
no,
looking
no,
to touch
Drowley,
it.
give me a
He
second.
went for
Drowley,
it.
I don't know any
He doesn't
10-3s.
score quickly anyways. He's the only one on the ball.
We need
Make it
10-3 score lines.
Oh, I was about to tell Juicy.
I did
never,
biff it.
ever,
No one
under any
noticed.
Circumstances ever not give up.
All right, let's go search for 10-3.
He's called game. And 7 goals might be too much in 55 seconds. Drowley will be our first player through to the EU Open Grand Final. Well,
Drowley, I mean, he did this work yesterday. We were talking about Drowley, Atto, Moxie, and how he's trying to set himself up on the side of the bracket where he doesn't have to
I
play those
actually
guys
could have had
early. We were saying
something.
Juicy might be a
All right, we've
loser
got a
matchup.
Stoke
And, sometimes we
10.
get proven wrong.
West Bromwich Albion 3.
I think Drally still hit a level that we were not ready for. It's going to be pretty tough to try and vote against Drally.
So we had a West Brom.
And just such a dominant semi-final when
Adelaide. Why are we keeping it in like that part of the UK? I'm going for Stoke versus West Brom because I can't believe Stoke ever scored 10.
His KC teammate joining him.
Now, what would have been nice is if we did get the fourth goal there for Juicy, we would have had a Tottenham 10, Everton 4 from 1958.
Very similar to
Yeah, there we go.
Plays, but Moxie Atto is going to be some of the most exciting.
Stealing the,
We are not done yet. We just saw a master class, but coming up next, it is Moxie versus Atto.
So Stoke West Brom spotted in RLCS. And we need to start preparing these. We need to get like every single possible result ready to go. Hello again there, Ashley. My heart says Atto, my brain says Moxie. I'm going Atto. Give us the full KC 1v1 finals. Yeah, I think Moxie's going to play very nervy here. I feel like that's... He's going to be playing nervy in this one. He's going to play even nervier if he makes the finals. I might go make myself a drink, actually. Yeah. Be right back.
The Birmingham 1v1 European Open has continued to deliver banger matchups, but Drali walking away with a 4-1
we are
victory
showback.
against Juicy in our first grand finalist. Drali, that's got to be a pretty feel-good feeling knowing that you're
Why
the
isn't
first
Trebler on the
grand
why are we
finalist
not
for the
interviewing
1v1.
Trebler?
I mean, yeah, I'm glad to be part of, well, the first 1v1 tournament was kind of historical, you know. I mean, it's an honor.
Come
From
on.
that, losing that first game 1 and then winning 4 back-to-back games, do you think it might have been a slight bit of, you know, needing to warm into that series?
Yeah, because I can't lie. Well, that was the first game was my first game on today, and well, I didn't expect him to play that well. I mean, he played really well, honestly, in the first game and kind of caught me off guard. But yeah, that's pretty much what happened. I
Why? What happened, Smither?
well, yeah, warmed into the series, you know, as time went on.
I've just seen a
So did you
Reddit
not have
comment,
an
by the way,
opportunity
which
to warm up
I love.
before heading into the
Which
official
is,
match?
let's see where it is. I've
Nope.
gone past it.
I
Juicy is having an
I got-
experience
I got
all
on
too
literally
familiar to all
like
of
2
us,
minutes before,
running into a
he
Smurf
started.
in once.
You know what? You would not
Negative
be able
90.
to tell at all because you managed to, you know, get 4 forfeits in a row out of.
Firstly,
Juicy
how
as well.
stubborn
Did
are
that
you
help
to
build your
play
confidence at all, continuing with the rest of the
probably close to like
Yeah,
10
of course,
matches
I
in
mean,
a
well,
row?
at this time, I didn't have any momentum.
And that you're
but
losing all
as
of
I got
them.
started, I
Wait,
actually
what?
know.
What's your
Yeah,
MMR
I'm
at
getting
now?
increasingly better, and yeah, that helped me a lot in the series.
Well, we saw you smiling at the end of that series, at the end of that matchup. So I'd like to think you're in pretty high spirits. Is that going to carry over regardless of whether you face Atao or Morksy?
Yeah, of course. I mean, I know that if I can play like I played against Juicy, I can definitely win. So it definitely helps me mentally.
Who do you think you will end up facing? Who's going to win that next series?
890.
I'd like to
Okay.
say Atao.
So that
There is a chance
is.
he makes it, but
Is that
I
like
think
low,
kind of
mid
think
diamond?
Moxie has the most chances of making it to the finals because, you know, he's a big 1v1 player. He's been playing very well these past few days, and I think well,
D2.
he has more chances.
can't
of
play
winning
ground
against
game.
Atao, but Atao can win. Of course.
Now, if I was
It's
to
kind of like
introduce you to
40-60
my
me.
coach, back corner Barry,
Morksy.
No, say
Or-
60 to Moxie and 40 to Atao.
I don't know how well your teammate's going to be taking that, but you know what? At least you're honest. I like that from you, Drali. Thanks so much for joining me.
Cheers
I'm
to you
gonna
all,
let
by
go
the
ahead
way.
And get some warm up.
Okay, thank you.
No warm up and then to show up like that, boys?
Oh, that first game suddenly makes a little bit more sense
He
then.
was disrespectful on the pitch the way he beat him. And
I would
now,
rather do air dribbles than
to
flicking the
say
ball.
actually,
Ah,
the one
you
point
are
he got was
every
my
player
warm-up
then.
game, so it doesn't even count.
I think we saw 5 warm-up games. I think it was just he is still in free play. I mean, the way he was moving around on the field, he might as well just be trying to hit whatever he possibly could. I mean, is there a world in which he maybe gets too comfortable? I don't know. I mean, he just went crazy.
Boys, I'm super excited for the next matchup that we've got. What do you make of the fact that he said, you know what, I think it's
I can't believe I spent
60-40
10 years
in
playing this
favor
game
of
and I
Morksy
can't
winning
flick the
against
ball.
my teammate.
What you do is the ball's on
I'm
your hood,
interested in that. I
and
mean,
you
it sounds like the most honest answer.
jump
because
forwards.
Yeah.
I can't think of a situation. You know, if he'd said, I think Ato's the favorite, we'd be questioning whether he really thinks that or he's just saying it because they are 3v3 teammates. But if he says that he thinks Ato's, you know, not the favorite, then he must mean it. And he's at least on paper, correct. Moxie is the favorite based on where they were in the bracket start of the day.
Depending on
and based
form,
how
though,
well
Atto
Moxie's
is-
been playing, and even historically, how well Moxie.
I think Atto is only second to Drali at the moment,
But,
based on what we
um,
saw
I
yesterday.
guess Drali's not really thinking of Atto as a teammate today. They're all opponents, just for this day only.
Is that easy to do, though? To just kind of
Oh, yeah,
switch
'cause you
off
change
that
teammates
part of
every
your
5
brain and
minutes in
be
this
like, you know what,
esport, so
I'm
yeah.
gonna beat you regardless.
I can't tell you. I've never been a competitor. I love to pretend like, oh, me, yeah, no. When I change with my teammates, it's really easy. But I think you might have to ask one of them.
I think
Well,
yes in this case would be my guess because these guys are so fiercely competitive. I think in some other cases maybe not. Maybe it would be difficult for players to really go 100% against their 3v3 teammate. But when it comes to any of the French community Rocket League players, they love to beat each other. So this will not be hard to go full force.
You say that, but Morksy was saying the one thing he does not want to do is face off against a French player, eliminate a French player, and then he took it one step further by saying, I don't want to eliminate a French-speaking player.
Which
The
is
Francophones.
basically
But
the
there
entire
will be
pro
French
scene.
players left. There were Francophones left with Drali being part of that community. So he has no choice at this point. And yeah, but
Yeah, it's all francophones. It's always going to be the francophones.
So you've got
The on the moon meme intensifies.
left in the tournament, and he can unleash his full force on his countrymen. Or
You
I guess
don't
what do
think
you
he's-
call it when you speak the same language? I don't know what that word is.
You don't think
Language.
he's already unleashed his full potential?
Holy moly, Wet, you
Yeah,
legend!
I'm not sure. I mean, it's a really good.
Oh my god, guys, did you see how Wet had
Vouch, I think is the word I'm trying to think of from
a
Drow, the
prime
fact that he's
sub,
believing
and he
in
used it?
Moxie,
If
he's definitely
you
gonna prep. If there's
want to
anybody
be as
question
cool
whether or
as
not he's done the
Wet,
prep for the tournament,
you should
it's
check
Moxie.
if
Some of these
you've
other
got a
guys are just
prime
so
sub
good
and
at
use
making
it.
that prioritize ones. They'll just
That's a lot
jump
of 4-1s
in
today.
and dominate without putting in the work. Moxie has
couldn't melt his could it?
And it's worth pointing out as we get into
You
this
could
matchup,
never
this
be
is
as
actually a
cool as
seeding
Wet.
matchup that happened earlier on in Group
Well, not
A,
that
I believe
far
is- they were
away.
in one of the two
Well, I
groups,
say.
and Moxie was actually able to get that one. and
KC
historically has a
versus
slight
France.
edge. So maybe that's where Drowley's coming from.
He's too
Alright,
oh,
okay.
don't want to
You
get into
backing
that.
as well then, Johnny?
Yeah, I think coming into this event, I would have said Moxie. Even start of today, I would have said that Moxie would be the favorite over Atto. But after seeing Atto's level against Nash,
I'm committing to
I
Atto for
think
this.
Atto right now looks to be extremely impressive. And I've seen him cause Moxie problems in the past, with Moxie being so well known for his kickoff game. Atto's mixing up the kickoffs really well today, so I don't think Moxie's going to have any.
Hey, whoa. Take that into,
I will say
take
that
that into
Moxie turned off
DMs.
the Galaxy Starlights that he had behind him that gave him a little bit of a buff.
Yeah, he was on blue team last time. He was on blue team, and those blue stars, they fit so perfect in the little player cam. I thought, the aesthetic was great. He is on orange team this time. Maybe he doesn't have orange lights. I actually doubt he's probably doing it for the aesthetic, but hey, I like to pretend that
He's not even got the Moxie logo on.
But yeah,
What's he
I mean,
doing? I'd be
playing in the
terrified of
dark,
that
playing in
thing
the
landing
cave,
on me.
Not really how I like to do it, but it seems like a lot of the pros do. We saw Atto. He flicked his light on, and then he ended up getting a win. So maybe
Kitty's
there's something to do
here.
with lights. I don't know.
Hi.
Do you feel like if you're Atto though and you've just
Are you
heard
not-
of, maybe seen your teammate having such little faith in you?
I
you
have
just gotta be
zero
like,
space for a hot
hold
tub.
on a second.
All right.
You're supposed to be one of the
I have
very few people that
maximized
maybe have
every
the most
inch of
amount of
this
faith
house
in
that
you.
I've got available.
Atto's
No,
such a
nobody's
troll. I
house is
think
more
no
dense
matter
than
what
mine
Drowley
is.
says, that he's just gonna have some cheeky response and let his gameplay do the talking.
Well, that Moxie matchup against Atto that he had previously ended up being a reverse sweep as well. So you think it might be a case of Atto potentially taking his foot off the gas heading into this
Blurry
once more?
shower stream then.
I did not actually see that. I think
I am telling you right now, I have not got the sub count to justify that.
Watch the Atto Moxie one as closely. I think there's maybe the Nas Fatira one going on at the same time, which was kind of scary because one of those guys was going to get eliminated.
What?
So I tell you what,
What are you looking at?
I'm not sure.
Do you want the
I'd be able to
condensation?
look back and see.
She does this on
if Moxie
occasion.
has that ability. I think reverse sweeps in general happen a little bit more.
She tries to like
often than
lick
ones.
the condensation from the
Moxie
outside
is
of the
never gonna back down,
the mug.
So I can believe in either of them.
Where are you going,
Atto,
you?
what he really has going for him is Nas
Cat.
coming into this tournament
Cat.
is that guy.
Cat.
Atto beat
Cat.
that guy.
Cat.
Actually, now
Cat,
Drowley
cat,
is for
cat.
sure that guy waiting for him. But the next other that guy, there's many that guys, is Moxie. So can he add a full list of all of the favorites to his
Cat.
resume in
Cat.
this tournament?
I'm trying to annoy her now. Oh, she's
sure.
more fuss. Oh, I
Is it
can't
gonna be a
annoy
case
her.
of the KC fans
She just
reigning
wants to
supreme
be
coming out on
loved.
top than the Mork fandom?
I wouldn't mind it, honestly. I mean, I'm just
No.
waiting to see that happen at this point.
I'm
'cause
not
it's-
certain
it's one
streamers, you
side
don't
of
get
the league
alcohol.
towards is that we have a full KC
No,
grand
you
final.
don't.
I just keep refreshing.
I don't think I could get away with that.
But surely he boots up the live stream. For
No
that.
alcohol
Yeah,
for
full
Kitty.
KC final here.
Well, you know what? For Atto's sake, I'm certainly hoping that he's had the opportunity to warm up, unlike his teammate who was ready and waiting for him in the grand final. So, Johnny Boy, who do you think is going to walk away with the victory?
Atto.
Yeah, I've been
Atto,
saying it,
Moxie,
so I'm
Moxie.
sticking to that. Actually,
From right to left.
As he came to his life, he's got to change the channel. Kamito, tune in. Your boys are on the pitch. Yeah, I think Atto's going to take this,
Alcohol for chat.
because he's
Hmm.
had a
I mean,
decent
most of you are
match
old
against
enough,
Moxie in
aren't
the past, recently, especially he's caused Moxie's problems, and today he just looks unreal, so I've got to go for him.
Yeah, I think I am going to go with Moxie. I'll take the other side. I think this is one of those coin flip type matchups. The way Moxie's played.
I've almost got my
historically, I think he's had a slight
predictions
edge
of
over Atto when I was
predictions
doing a little bit
correct.
of research. There's no question that Atto's
Oh,
on his
God, my
game.
enemy
But
today.
what that means,
I
it's a
have
great
Kraken
game for
downstairs.
us.
Might get
I'm gonna go
some.
ahead and put the 1v1 main.
I'm
with the
not. I'm
slight edge.
16. Which country are you from,
Great game
Casper?
regardless, but I'm gonna have to go with Atto's
16
my
is
prediction on this one.
for a few countries
the
that I know
fans
of.
Are ready and raring to get the show on the road. So
I said it was
without further
horrible
ado,
for
let's
me
go
going
ahead
from
and
like
dive
the
into this
UK
next
where
one.
I
It's
could
gonna be
drink
Moxie
over to the
versus
US to
Atto,
work.
teammate ready
Okay.
and waiting. Now is
It's
his
like,
moment. It's
so I
last
could,
opportunity
when I was like
to
18, I think it's
prove
18 in the
Juicy
UK,
wrong and
to go and
walk
buy
away
alcohol,
as
isn't it?
grand finalist.
But you are allowed some with like supervision, I think. And then, yeah, you go over to the US. It's like, no, you're not 21, are you?
The final boss awaits Andrali in the finals, but first Atto and Moxie have to duke it out. My name is Gibbs. I am joined by CJ for this amazing semi-final action in the inaugural 1v1 tournament. CJ, how pumped are you?
Oh, it's a pleasure to be here, Andy. We are down.
Oh,
to the
Randy
final
Gibbons.
three, as you said. We've got 3v3 mains. We've got a 1v1 main. Surely in the 1v1.
It is
game,
good to
it's
have
our favourite
Gibbs
here. I'm gonna
commentating.
go Moxie for this one, but,
You're welcome, by the way.
He just looks so impressive against Nas.
I didn't give him a choice.
I'm predicting Atto this whole weekend, and I'll see if that holds true. Great save here off the crossbar for Atto to narrowly keep that one out, but Moxie's got all the boost. Atto's still
I'm guessing we've got teams like Randy Gibbons, River Rats. I can't believe this as well as they did. Boo, what are you doing? I'm kicking it down again. Can you not be trusted up here,
He
you?
went for the other mid boost across the field,
Yeah.
and now Moxie going for another dribble attempt, having full possession
You?
for this first half minute.
I have a corn on a cob of
Interesting
naughtiness.
one here. Could be the first goal
Don't
coming
are
through.
you?
There you go.
Nah, stop it.
Perhaps we saw the warm-up playing a factor in the previous series with, well, I guess Drally helping on a minute before, Juicy firing first.
She keeps
but
putting stuff in her mouth for no reason.
will get the first goal on the board and
Hey!
he might just get a little bit of
So
applause.
side. How you doing there, pal?
So might be just lagging a touch.
No, I think we just lost
His
Atto
camera was lagging
entirely.
a bit, so he asked for a pause really fast, as you saw in that top left corner. But for Atto, it feels like he had the better
I love that
warm-ups
angle.
coming in, including
Keep
today,
it,
but not
bring it
only
back.
Yesterday as well. I know Trouble's your boy.
Hamilton to
but for
RLCS
Moxie,
confirmed.
That's a little bit more of a walk
Hamilton
in the
getting
park
a
for him.
what's
So, it's been
Hamilton's
2 days since that rematch
racing
that
team
these guys
called?
had
I know
on
he's got
Friday,
one.
but Atto has had
It's
to
like the
tougher
camera
road,
fell over.
Afterwards, so maybe that warm up is going to really help him.
He might
going
be
into this match against Moxie.
swapping. I think he might have been
Yeah,
using like a
certainly
PC
had the
camera,
racing
and he's going to
board
swap to like a phone one.
I
He might have
guess,
thought that was affecting his,
certainly today, but
No, it's the same one.
yeah, Atto's. It's because we talk about the mental side of Rocket League as well, Gibbs. This is almost a reverse psychology. I mean, how often do we see an early goal? that the
Hamilton's
other
got
person sort of
a.
avoids
It's
by
like the.
you know, it's a time
Oh,
out,
I
but
cannot
Atto's
describe it.
actually
It's
on
like the
other, he
electric
scored
cars,
himself
but they
and
go
then
over like
called for a
dunes
tech
and
pause.
like very sandy
Pressure is
sort
gonna
of
really matter,
racetracks.
because like Atto and Drally both. Who are
Yeah,
still in
Norris
the
has got
tournament,
quadrant, Verstappen's
their
got
main
red
goal
line.
this year is to win
But
the
I'm thinking like an
3v3
actual racing
championship,
team,
right?
not only sports
Moxie,
thing.
like, ones is his thing. He trains for
Is it
once, he
X44?
practices
No wonder
once,
I
he
couldn't
does not
remember
care
it.
about
It's a
threes
terrible
at all.
name.
This is his ultimate chance, right? His glory. So for him, I feel like there's got to be way more pressure on Moxie than Atto. That doesn't necessarily mean he's going to play worse. He could
It counts.
really
It's a
play
thing.
exceptionally well
Extreme
because of
E
it.
Racing.
But with
Oh,
Atto and Drally,
that is a horrible
yes, a 1v1
name.
championship would be great for them. But
Don't
their
call
ultimate goal
anything
at the end of the day is to be
extreme.
3v3 world champion.
That's
So
so,
we'll
like,
see if Moxie can take that pressure
2000s.
and just catapult him to another level.
Yeah, another
Of
reason
the
why I think it's-
yeah.
it's, you know,
Like you should
I'll
never
say
be
it, I'm
naming
rooting
your
for
something
Moxie
after a
just because,
stutter.
well, he gets
Oh, we have no
another
more
person
Atto
to
camera.
Yeah.
fellow person,
He
as
might
you
have been
said,
trying
has
it.
achieved
It says to me that he had Discord on and he feels like it's making him lag. So he tried it again, still doesn't like it.
If it's Atto or Drally, they'll be there anyway. They don't need to play the ones. Whereas Moxie, it'd be pretty cool to see him. But
So that's why I'm surprised that a lot of them don't just like go via their phones. Atto's, yeah, oh, he might do this.
Yeah, the backflip challenge is always hard to read when you're on offense because you.
I
expect them
googled
to
your,
kind
but
of
that's how I
have
describe
position,
things.
But Atto read that perfectly, knew exactly.
I don't like it when
Moxie
if I
wanted
don't
to
know
take
the
that
name of
into the air.
something and people just go,
Wins
oh,
challenge
it's
clean, might get
the
free.
thing. No, I'm just gonna use every single word like it is a Google search to see if I can get this closer and closer. Like I'm looking for a song that I don't know, but I know like half the lyrics.
Especially against Moxie, that's got to be crucial for Atto. We know how well he's known for his flicks, Moxie. So being able to challenge early was massive there for Atto, and he might be able to find
Does Quadrant have any teams anymore?
He tried to find the bump, and Atto knew exactly what he was up to. Drives around him, gets his third.
The recoveries, the counterattacks.
I don't know what they've kind of got left.
He's just so quick off the walls or off the inside of his net.
I think
It doesn't
Quadrant
really
do
matter,
just
and he
like content
catches
stuff. They must have some
the player
players because I
on
know they
just
released
off
stuff
guard
recently.
and just gets
Let's
those
have a
free
look.
counterattack goals. It's the speed of Atto that has been looking so good throughout today.
Quadrant
There he is, going to be the first
Esports.
goal from Moxie. That's a nice 50. Still need to find some more of it.
Athletes.
I mean, we mentioned, well, the boys mentioned in the first series, Atto turning
I think
on
they've
his light,
transferred.
turning on his
Yeah, it seems like they've
lamp
transferred a
was
lot of this into IRL
Atto's a
stuff.
different beast now. He doesn't have to worry about how his cameras look.
I haven't got the right one.
So far, though, he's in control. But Moxie has hit the scoreboard.
Yeah, yeah. So a lot of this seems to be. But they've got a lot of IRL people like MotoGP, skateboarders. The sort of people that you'd expect like Monster Energy to sponsor.
He won 2/3 of them versus Trebla. He was about
Bianca
50%
Bustamante, who's
on
in the
kickoff. So it seems like,
F1 Academy, I
Moxie
think.
is more
So yeah, there's no
comfortable when it is a heads-on
esports
kickoff
on
like
this.
He wins them more times than not. We'll see if that plays a factor here. We'll see what Atto can do to kind of confuse Moxie down those kickoffs. But so far, that's back-to-back wins by Moxie.
And that wave dash recovery kickoff is his staple. It's worked again there. Atto just seems to hit the ground first. Able to get the speed.
Well, probably not MotoGP. I just saw a
Atto
bike.
should be able to deal with this. He tried to hit the Psycho, missed. Moxie in control. It's a challenge. You'd hear Atto coming, but just wasn't able to get it underneath.
Let's see.
in time.
What was the bike?
Another
Yeah,
easy
no, that's
challenge.
very
Atto
off-road
solid
looking.
but he's found the demo. Won't be able to get it on net straight away. Back
Motocross.
comes through. Atto, does he get it? No, doesn't find the dunk.
He tried to
Well,
creep
that one
it in
looks very
under the crossbar, just
MotoGP.
hit it a little bit too early, but that's just because of how fast he had to do it.
What's that?
Gets another opportunity here with the flipper shot Moxie.
Yeah, no, I
Great
was
save by
right on the
Atto again.
MotoGP.
The
Ivan
recovery
Ortola?
speed by him
Is
so
that a name
good.
that you
2 bumps
recognize?
To throw Moxie off, and Atto will at least keep this ball just in contention, like in that midfield. Another demo by Atto there, and this time he will be able to secure the goal.
Yeah, I think threes players are just quicker than ones. You can see Atto, they'll both
Bop.
low boost. Well, actually,
All right,
Atto
we're
was
back
able
in.
to
What have I
grab
missed
the
from this
mid,
game?
but he just
Is
found
Atto
it
the
there.
GOAT?
Moxie found the demo.
That's right, he can't be.
Found the open net
It's not
for
Drali.
Just bridging that gap. Certainly be a handy lead after Moxie was able to find his first two. But there's another kickoff win.
We need to shave the mustache down a little bit.
There's the 1v1 man coming out.
And
It's
Moxie,
making
he
my
started
nose
off
all
slow,
itchy.
but, you know, he wins a big kickoff here and gets
That is
the
such a
flick.
good
But let's not
catch.
forget that when they played for that Group B,
Yeah,
final
Moxie's
placement
flicks are
match,
just
Moxie
so
won
good.
Or lost the first 2 games to Atto and then won 3 in a row. So even if Moxie does fall,
I remember
here, he's not
casting
too
a
concerned
Lion
about it.
Blaze.
You expect him to probably lose this
Was it a
one
tournament
because Atto
win
has
or
that
did he come
warm-up.
second?
But he's hanging in here right
But
now
he used
with
to play his
one
one
goal
so
game after that.
defensively. Like, he
With
just
possession
sit in
going
there.
early,
Oh,
trying to
bye,
the ball.
Moxie.
Gets the ball.
Oh, he still got
Moxie
it.
gets The ball does not go in. Moxie gets the clear out. What a save.
Okay, interesting. We have a real game.
He just, I don't know, he platformed into the crossbar there, Moxie, and was able to recover by just eating the crossbar.
Yeah,
And
no.
this time
Moxie's got that
actually
angle
goes
covered.
on
That's
his
just
turn
in.
on net. Moxie
Atto's
finds
so
it.
good.
In the end, Atto
What a day
finds
to
his
start
fifth.
peaking.
That was a ridiculous save.
So good,
So
man.
tough, too, 'cause you
Like, there's
make
no
great
good
saves,
option
but
there for
then, like,
Moxie, I
you
don't
just
think.
Get a scoring opportunity off of it, so it was still
These
Atto's
players have just got
possession
such
mostly
a
throughout
good
that.
ability
He
to
still scores
just go, all right, so here's the play I want to do,
it's just
but I
makes
could
matters
also
worse,
just do a
right? 'Cause Atto
completely
has the
different
lead
play
and
that
just strained
counters
more
the way to
Moxie.
save my original
Moxie
play.
Wins another kickoff here, going for the aerial dribble bump, but Atto, big save, and again,
Yeah, I remember
recovery
casting some of
speed
those, and it was
from
just
him,
actually crazy.
counterattack, 3-goal lead.
How often does he score like this? I don't know if there's anyone quick.
What was the
ahead
last
of
Salt Mine,
him.
like,
He's just in
NA
and out.
final?
He
It was like
finds a little
Diaz, I
snap dash
forgot who was
recovery,
playing
hits
that was, like,
supersonic
overly
6-3.
defensive.
You mentioned the warm-up game being a factor. I mean, if Juicy was able to take a game,
I can't believe I
off
forgot the
early,
name.
then,
I
we
feel
saw
bad about that
as
'cause I
that
shouldn't,
series
'cause I was
goes.
casting
It
it.
clearly shows that warm-ups are huge in the ones, and obviously we
Oh, yeah, it was Evo.
but
How did I forget
Atto still has had
Evo?
a really impressive start to this game. Does he get another one?
Yeah,
No.
Evo played so much defense.
A delayed kickoff
It wasn't that the one where, like,
by Atto.
everyone was surprised that Evo was playing as well as he was. Like, he was absolutely
Here's how he
peaking in that
counter
event.
head on kickoff is going for that delayed kickoff, and he's shown it twice
Yeah,
now.
Diaz
So
Evo was
he's
such
done well
a
with him.
styles
So we'll see if
clash.
that continues when it is
The
a
guy
heads-up
that
kickoff.
wants to
Moxie, though, with possession,
go
great
backboard
flick
air
there.
dribble reset on everything versus the guy that wants you to go backboard air dribble reset on everything.
2 goals down, 1:37 on the clock.
Yeah, he's
His
recognized
flicks
that
are
Atto's just been
automatic.
insta-challenging pretty much
It's
every
so
single point.
gross.
So aggressive. Still love the little whip around from Moxie to get in position. But that's great recognition, as I said.
I will
He
just
knows that Atto's looking
never
challenging
forget
instantly. He's not trying to
the
let Moxie set up
the
the
Daniel
flank.
versus
That time, just flicks a bit earlier,
Evo game
gets it over the
6
top. Nice pass.
switch to
He switches
Batmobile.
well. Does he recover?
That
He
is the
does.
funniest ones game I've casted. This has been one. Really?
So little bumps on both sides. We weren't sure who was actually going to.
Oh my good. Right, but that couldn't have been better placed, could it?
Backs up just enough to get a powerful touch to clear that ball towards the blue side goal, and here we go. One goal down. Half a minute
I'm
to
interested to see
play.
if RL1s ever gets close to being solved, where Max reach a plateau where those players are basically solved to a goal perfect play. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of those plays which you can say are the edge will bump, for example. Very, very difficult once you get into position.
This is what we expect, just a battle
But you're never going to get to a
between
point
Lucy
where
and Moxie.
it's impossible
Great
to
job by him
prevent people from
that
getting into
bump there, but
position.
Atto, he still almost came off that crossbar and made a save. But Moxie, it's all or nothing on these goals because you know that the speed of Atto is so great on those counterattacks.
Oh, nice read.
We've seen him do this
Off
before.
we go.
Opts to not go for the
Fakes
kickoff,
it.
grab boost instead.
Oh my goodness, he's got my skates. Moxie!
Moxie might just be stealing game one, Gibbs.
I feel like Moxie's in Atto's head. Like Atto is trying to change his kickoff so often, and it's kind of throwing Atto off. It feels like he's afraid that Moxie's going to win kickoffs more times than not, so he doesn't want to contest them.
Again, I
Go
thought
for
Atto
delayed
had just
kickoffs like
such
that.
a good upside coming
Or
into
just don't
this.
go for him at all, but Moxie wins this one as well. Gonna throw it on net, but Atto's got
What's
one
also
last
crazy
chance.
is like, I would say the majority of the people watching this weekend have no idea coming into who Moxie is.
Found a regulation win. Atto just looked like he was trying to end that
Especially
game
on a
from the
Sunday.
get-go. I don't know if he just got the confidence from Drally, but those challenges weren't working and Moxie adapted.
That's a confidence boost again, because I think Atto, like, even if everyone thought this match was going to be close, the edge in game one would have definitely been Atto just because of the warm-up and all of that. But Moxie,
Oh, I'd be
to
so
take
down for that.
game
If that was the case.
fantastic for him with the comeback as well. We talk about
I just think one's
the
such a
mental
good
side of
watch.
1v1, and to lose game one when you're up the entire time has got to feel bad for Atto.
And it looks like it'll just be me and you from now on, Gibbs. Moxie has decided also to turn off his camera for, well, I guess performance reasons, maybe a bit of placebo, but that means we get to stare at Gibbs a little bit more often this series. One in chat if you're happy with that one, because I know I am. We'll have no player cams. How about we just put me and Gibbs on the player cam boxes and we'll pretend to be Moxie and Atto.
It's actually not the worst idea.
Seriousness, a great start from Moxie there. He looked out of it and he found a way in.
Yeah. Yeah, it really feels like the
Nah,
kickoff
give me
game-
more ones
for these types
events.
of kickoffs,
Let's
I
see
think
more of
Atto's not
this.
sure what to
No
do. Even
camera was an
the diagonal
option.
when he just didn't go for it.
I
and
think-
Moxie read it immediately and
I think
got
once,
full
if you turn around and
possession,
just go, I feel like the
I
performance is
really
going
do feel
worst.
like Atto fears
They just
the
had the most
Moxie
chalked
kickoff,
sleep
and he
schedule.
doesn't wanna go for
I
it
have
no
no
matter what.
idea
He
when he's
will,
awake
like,
anymore.
Occasionally, because he's got to try and throw off Moxie, but
I think
it
we
seems like
recorded
he's
that
a little bit afraid right
1v1
now. We'll see if that continues through game
because I basically got asked on
If this one
Wednesday. No, was it even that? It was Wednesday. Of like, can we get that recorded? And I was like, wait, what? It's not what I was told the idea was previously. So I just messaged him just going, are you awake? And we can just get this done in like half an hour.
He was on a nice rink and he gets the first.
That's always hard when you're elevated and
Enjoy
the
watching
cards
ones a
are
lot
near
more
each
with two
other, 'cause the other
casters.
card
I think
just has to
so.
park
It's
right
nice just
underneath you
to
and you can't do anything about it. So Moxie, great job
chill
there
with it. I mean, then you
to
get sort of get what I'm doing at the moment where you have to
Atto.
talk all
So
the
he can
time.
Get his wheels on the ground and get the first goal. He's got the boost here as well. Going to keep it
Oh,
high. He misses.
that's
The
a big
shot
whoopsie
off the post.
poopsie.
Atto, if he can get there in time, he does. Gets a
I also think it's just
freebie.
nice to have
Moxie wants
variety.
this one back.
How has he missed that? I'm trying to watch that on the replay. He just didn't get around that at all. I mean, the setup was perfect. It looked like he should have scored, and
Yeah.
that's costly.
And that's
I said
the
I'd
part
love
in
to
threes, if you misplay, which we've seen
really
CJ do
establish
some,
a
there's
knowledge
only teammates
base
behind
in
you
ones.
to make saves, right? But in ones, you make a misplay.
Participate in this
it's
sort
a
of stuff in the
two-goal swing,
future.
And that's just how it is. So.
Obviously, haven't needed it this year.
Pass, you know.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Throw it off the post. You're like, yeah, I meant to do that.
Yeah.
Ooh, might have been playable there for Atto.
Should be 2-0. It's not. It's 1-1.
Anytime, I'm sort of chatting to you guys a little bit more because I've been very all in for the last few hours. So I'm sort of chilling with this semi-final before we go back in for the finals.
Defines the lead.
his food a little bit here. I'd be a little concerned. I'd just throw that in the net so next time, please.
Just comfortable casting ones.
Because I'm having a heart attack there, but he does get the goal. 1 minute down. Atto has a 1-goal lead. Still incredibly close. We'll see how this diagonal kickoff goes. Again, Moxie's kickoff for diagonal versus Treblo wasn't that great. And Atto just going to do a power shot. He gets enough on it.
He's been very solid this season. He's been very good for it.
Well, Moxie was going to dip
Bosh, no
at some stage.
worries, mate. Just whack it one.
3-1 now. And, well, you can't get too confident in this guy because we know that Moxie finishes games incredibly well, as we saw in the first. No fake, no instant challenge, should I say, this time.
Now we
Moxie in trouble.
told Gibbs, but he still had a choice in the matter. Like, you're casting.
He's on fire.
If we're gonna have like only like a host, an analyst, and 3 casters, I don't think it's gonna work. So we don't need a perma analyst. Analyze and cast.
And then that leads to a demo.
I think it is a better show structure.
It does pay off occasionally to go for that boost. Atto does it here again, but Moxie has the other corner boost in his hand, and now they're both going to race back into the orange side. Atto with the flick attempt, misses it, makes it awkward though for Moxie.
Ooh, that's another one back.
With it, bumps Atto out, and will secure the goal.
Atto, you can't throw away another one, dudes.
Well,
Please don't throw away another one.
You just see Atto. I think he got so close that he had that moment of what on earth am I doing here? He just thought I am probably in a bit of a rough spot with no boost, and Moxie gets a free goal.
Yeah, when you're on the offensive side, then you look in that bottom right corner and you're like, oh yeah, I got like 10 boost in my tank. This is probably not a place I want to be.
Can't believe we still avoided him. Back corner, Barry!
Dribble this ball around.
Oh, Atto actually got himself baited. Should be in.
Moxie does open the door up just a little bit.
Oh, wow, okay. What is happening? We're just doing laps. All right, let's go around again, shall we?
Low boost now for Moxie.
Oh no, Atto's bored of that now.
Throw pressure on net while still grabbing that corner boost. You can see he's trying to find that challenge. If he can get on there,
Good shot. Atto's striking today. He doesn't get anything except full power, does he? It's Ridge Racer. I actually don't know how that's supposed to be done.
A great job by Atto there to just delay the challenge to get the favorable 50-50 and secure that goal. Here's another heads-up kickoff, and this time Atto is kind of hanging around.
I want 2 different goal explosions that I'd like to push. One that when I score, it's the old like Sonic Sega sound, and the other one, which has to be done at the exact same volume, is the, I don't remember what the sound thing is. I'll go see if I can find it at some point. So when you used to load up a movie in like the 2000s, and like the sound thing would just be a giant THX, there we go. I want the THX noise. And I want it to last so long that it layers on top of itself as we go through the replay. That was the worst. How on earth? They were sound design people, right? Or like sound providers.
Here we go again. Just like game 1, Moxie right back in.
Because if they were, how on earth they decided that was a good idea is beyond me. What was THX?
Moxie, let's turn that 3-5 or 2-5 into a 1-goal game. Atto though.
THX is a brand that certifies movie theaters and studios to deliver high-quality viewing experience.
Moxie goes for the bump right here with the wave dash. Atto just parks it just for an extra split moment.
If there's ever a Sega tie-in, I'd love the Sonic You're Too Slow. I want, as the game goes down to the last few seconds, you get the same music that plays when you're drowning in a Sonic game. The T stands for tinnitus. Genuinely, I think you could probably just shoot a gun next to my ear and it would have done roughly the same amount of damage.
Atto gets possession. He's going to go for the flick.
Oh, okay, that was a bit. I think he prioritized the recovery.
Yeah, and he hasn't grabbed any boost on the way back, just a few pads. Backflip challenge was good. Does he get one more? Moxie ready to chow. No boost now for Atto. He's in big trouble.
Yeah, but does Moxie know?
Which is really all Atto had to play for.
Oh, that's definitely a Moxie goal.
Sent to Mars, and he should.
Let us know if it's inhabitable. Also, is there water? Also, was there a civilization? Also, is it really that orange or are we just colorblind?
Yeah, we'll see how these kickoffs go. They're going to be very important for this last minute. It is a diagonal. I think that favors maybe Atto a slight bit, but see how it goes. Atto does win this with the boost. At least Moxie will control.
No, he loses that 100.
Grabbing the other mid boost. Great play by him to get possession and boost. Going into the air, going off the ceiling. Can he hit the
What
shot?
a
He
goal!
does. Tie game.
He's done it again. Atto has to win this one. Otherwise, this is done. We can just GG, go next, get Dralian.
The world is his oyster. Finds bottom left. Nothing that Atto can do. 6-6. He was 3 goals down. But that's nothing for this guy. The wave dash
Getting off that
kick
kickoff.
Another. Here is Atto has to back off.
Yeah, there's the flick. Oh. Oh, he's off on Merry Adventure. Atto just doesn't have that confidence right now. He could have played that a bit earlier. He hasn't got the confidence to play anything. This is not the same guy. He's rattled.
And Moxie will take over. Just going to try and throw it forward.
Nice into the challenge. Okay, that's so crucial. Moxie can still get it. He can save it. Surely, ref.
Slow touch going off the bar again. So Moxie cannot get the clear, and Atto back up top.
Oh, I'll tell you what, if Moxie saved that with 0 boost off the bar with the recovery, it would have been ridiculous.
I just read more Katoa.
21 seconds.
I'm happy that took me a second to get.
Has boost and ball.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Everyone just got sent. He punted him. I'm still not comfortable with this.
Such a smart play by Atto. I think Moxie, from the get-go there, was like, I'm going for the air dribble bump, and Atto's like, I'm not going to give you any
Moxie got sent so far, he was able to high-five God.
The speed that Atto has is unmatched.
By the way, that's on the list of calls that I'm not allowed to make on broadcast.
He's still alive.
What a ridiculous shot as well from Moxie. He just popped up wave dash off.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. He's so difficult to put
3
away.
seconds, and he has dominated these kickoffs. There's a chance, but he's got to lock in right now.
Oh, Atto, are you going to do something silly? Oh, that's good. Stick with. He's got the 100. Oh, he can reach barely. Nice leave. Oh my goodness.
What can he do?
Just aim car. Aim car. There we go.
Oh, he just threatened the bum. Moxie almost catching with the wave dash. But Atto ties this one up. He keeps starting well, Atto, but they're falling in a hole late. But he found that crucial goal.
I mean, Atto absolutely had to win this one.
He had a chance to pinch another one.
That was a smart play, though, play at the end by Atto. He went for the demo play to just disrupt, but he went from the side. So, like, if he does miss it, he can turn around immediately, compared to if you go, heads up, then you're completely backwards. It's going to take you a lot longer to actually go back. So, Atto, well done by him to hold his nerve and get that 1-goal game. But, man, oh, man, we have a series here, CJ. Both games so incredibly close.
Yeah, it's this is what we kind of expected from the semi-final. I think the first semi-final left us all confused as to, well, just how good Drally is, I guess, whether he's 2 levels above everyone else. But this one is what we expected. We knew it was going to be close. The first matchup back in the group stage for seeding was that Game 5 reverse sweep. So
yeah, we
haven't really had, too many Game 7s. We had the reverse sweep, the NAS apparently Jack match. The way this one's trending could be champ field.
It is trending that way.
I could still see Atto just sort of
tilt factor, right? Like
getting over the
it could be compounded into 2.
The nerves he seems to be getting mid-game and just taking over.
It's really going to come down to these kickoffs. So right now, I feel like Moxie has the edge on all the kickoffs, and Atto's doing a good job when the ball's just a rally score attempt where both players have possession. Like Atto's doing well there. So we'll see if that continues. Game 3 has begun.
It does feel weird with the scores being as high as they have been compared to the last series that we had.
Not expecting the speed of Atto.
Yeah, he always finds so much power on the finishing shot as well, no matter how little boost he has. He finds the first, as well, he seems to always do here, Atto. He's really strong at the start of these games. Moxie kind of just tightens up his gameplay as it goes on, but these kickoffs have been a consistent factor.
Oh, that's, yep, he's just done.
That's ridiculous, Flick. That is just lovely with no boost. That's what he's known for. Ties it up.
That's so difficult because the ball pops over Atto's head.
Yeah, Atto's just... I think Atto's misplayed that, though. He's kind of just nowhere.
He kind of has to forfeit possession and just go pick up 2 pads and hope he can make a save. But with that flick by Moxie, it's just so good. Now to another delayed kickoff here. Can he get enough boost to get him in the air?
Should be
Throw it up
saved.
net in time. Moxie, big save.
You gonna commit? Oh, what a hit!
Will slot it home and get the lead right back.
It was a game of 0 boost, but the delayed kickoff was the factor in the end there. Zato finds his second. Lovely shot. Nothing that Moxie could do. 2-1. And yeah, as I mentioned, nothing's really changed game to game. It's just so close. It's based on these little kickoff wins. And well, it could be 2-2 right now. Moxie has the flick game. This time Atto challenges in time. Can he recover? Moxie's a bit slow out of net. Yeah, he's the back all the way.
Moxie's hanging around.
And on net, that actually could work out in the end. Zato went for the shot.
Yeah, like Atto, I think, was like, oh, are you going to give me a free net? But then just didn't hit it hard enough, and Moxie did get back in time. Moxie, no boost for a while here, so he's got to give up possession to Atto. Atto
Meeting up with Shodad tomorrow, so making sure I get that all ready.
His back wall, very easy save for him. And take over
Oh dear. Oh, bye, Atto. You're completely lined up for it. I think Atto's giving way too much space on this retreat back.
Unless you maybe roll ass with your second flip, but it's just the perfect spot. He's so far ahead of the ball there, Gibbs. There's nothing that he can do to get out of the line of Moxie, who finds his second.
Ooh, okay.
It was beautiful.
This didn't work last. Oh, I think Moxie's very slow.
This time goes for his.
Oh, he's missed the boost.
Oh, his corner boost. Oh, it doesn't matter how good you are. You still cannot pick up those golden
Moxie
peanuts in the
just
corner.
dashes so well. Moxie, that is a massive misplay. O'Callaghan! Oh, the O'Callaghan didn't work.
That doesn't move. Atto gets a shot, but Moxie does get the clear out. Atto, though, is trying to hang around this ball, trying to go for some fake challenges. Both pick up 100 boost, and Moxie will take it to the air. Going for the fake, Atto reads it the whole way and gets the challenge midfield.
Nice demo. And yep, slow goal.
I feel like when it's rally scoring, Atto has that edge. It comes out to those kickoffs, and that's why we keep seeing Atto kind of forfeiting on a lot of
See, you'd be surprised, though, if it's rally scoring and Moxie's got the better kickoff. Like, you would expect Moxie to be the one coming out on top of that sort of thing. Oh, yeah, you can't go too far out. This sort of position, though. Yeah, Moxie's got him lined. Ooh, Moxie just went for the jumping nothing. He's not getting demoed. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my. How's he not demoed? Prioritizing that 100, but he also gave Moxie the angle needed.
Moxie did well there. He landed on top of Atto, but did...
Atto needs to stop squaring up to that.
He's figured out something with Atto.
Yeah, the fact that Atto fake challenges and then turns his back.
Line or a perpendicular line, and he could just follow right up and just be a fullback.
Atto's got to stop that play, or at least insta-challenge on a few occasions just to make him think.
Just next to your keyboard on your desk, and he's gone, I'm going for it now.
Oh, what a... All right, called for it.
Moxie, this one was just dominant. Atto tried to delay. That's still a really nice shot in the end.
Yes, but this is Moxie trying to read for those delayed kickoffs.
Moxie is...
into the ball, which he normally
yeah, that is a really good angle.
On his kickoffs, and that's a good way
the thing is, it's worthwhile taking anyway, because if you get it wrong, usually it just rolls up the wall.
Kickoff. So Moxie, a great read there, and that could spell trouble for Atto for the rest of this match.
Well, it's worth doing, but it's an incredible shot.
Atto carries it across.
Oh, Atto, you're doing it to yourself. He's putting himself in these positions.
The Moxie flicks back. Top left is found. He's got a 2-goal lead.
And Atto is just like, I need a wave dash to get a little bit closer to this to actually have a chance. And Moxie just so incredibly fast on the offense with that flick. And Atto just in no man's land because he wanted
a big
to
kickoff
be
win.
To guard
Is he going to go early? He's taking it. Oh, he's missed it.
Misses the shot. Far post.
Making mistakes.
Great spot.
This is not the same Atto that we had in the previous series, but that's maybe not a surprise when he's up against this guy. Good stop. That is a huge ask from Atto.
It's a solo play. This is risky if it doesn't come off.
Oh my goodness, he got it.
Just cooks. Reset. Wave dash. Bottom left.
This play is
that
so
first touch is unbelievable.
If he messes this up, Moxie makes a save and probably scores. So Well done by
Still within
Atto to just
one.
control
Oh,
that
right.
down
I
and get
thought.
the high percentage
Oh my goodness,
shot.
he's crushed him.
Another kickoff
He's
win,
crushed him too
but another
much.
favorable bounce will go Moxie's way.
Atto though steals the mid boost on his way past.
I mean, yeah,
Moxie just has to
that's
flick
what I
this
think
one
only
on
tilts like
target now.
internally.
He
It
has to
doesn't
find a
show
boost
any of
on
it,
the
does
way
he?
back. Keeps some pace on the ball.
Oh,
Dodges the demo. He's done really well. He's turned Atto inside.
oh, it's almost there. There we go.
Moxie, this is a rare position from him. He gets his 2-goal lead back. Usually he's...
It's Atto with that corner again.
Well, he's got Atto
He had that with Nas as well.
There's about 5 pixels
He
difference
does
between
commit
Atto
very
and
heavily to his
Moxie's
opponent's
shooter right
corner.
there, and Moxie avoids that demo. Just a
Delay
little bit too
kickoff.
much card
100
chasing
for
by Atto.
both of
Moxie a
them.
free one.
Atto realizes
Another
if he
delayed
stays, so he's getting
kickoff here by
demoed.
Atto. He's got 100 going for the
Yeah,
double
this isn't gonna
flip
work,
reset,
though.
trying to throw off Moxie, but now Atto's got nothing in the tank, and Moxie gets a free clear. He's gonna go on for
Just
his
gets
flank
so
and
much
top
power.
left Bins. What a shot.
That's lovely.
Every time, man. Look at that.
Come out and
Who thinks to flick off that one as well?
where that front of the car is. He knows where the sweet spot is on that Fennec. And it's the same thing every time. He just rips it into the top half of the net. 7-4. And not too much time
He's
left.
so consistent with those
for Atto to get
flicks.
to work. Moxie trying to keep pressure on. Just peppering the net. Atto wants to take it straight. He finds a good 50, but Moxie, he isn't worried about that at all.
A lot of time wasted here on this possession by Atto as well. Moxie on low boosted very well on the offensive side, but now Atto's got a chance to get back into this. Tries to do a self pass, a little bit too wide. Will continue the possession, but Moxie, great read off the back wall. Will get the
You know
counter.
what Moxie
and that
reminds me
should
of on
be the game.
occasion?
Atto calls
You know,
for
like
the
character action games like Devil May Cry. Well, you'll play through it,
He's had enough.
and
He's had enough of
you'll
this game.
really
4
struggle
goals,
against
43
boss. Like you're
There's still
just trying to get
time.
past the boss,
We did
get the
see
health
that
bar
previous
down
series
before
that
my
Atto's
health bar
very
goes
happy to
down.
just call next and
Most is that guy that you find on YouTube that's like, yeah, so I perfect parried absolutely everything they did with a triple S combo and just toying because he knows every single bit of frame data on the character and on the moveset.
Moxie found that throughout game 3. He got multiple goals based on that, based on how Atto is trying to play defense. So
Moxie's flicks are perfect parries.
we'll see what he can come up with, because Moxie is looking very, very strong right now, CJ.
he is. He's really in form, and it's still, you know, he's not exactly surging away. He's not putting a Drally-like performance. It's certainly anyone's game, but those flicks have been really deadly, as I said.
Ah! Ah!
Oh, we lost CJ. All right.
We
so
lost
now the show's
CJ!
gotten even better. Hey guys.
Hi,
How you
Gibbs!
doing? Here we go.
How you
Back
doing,
to
buddy?
Moxie. Like, I feel like it is a back and forth game right now. Moxie.
It
did
looked
get the
like
edge
Gibbs
in
could
game
still
3.
hear
That's why
him.
Atto was calling this
So,
timeout, right?
I don't know what
Once
was
he
going on with
filled
that.
momentum Now,
Mr. Gibbs, I don't feel so
you
good.
win 2 games and then you call a timeout. I feel like you don't have that luxury in ones at times. Momentum is such a tilting factor.
That's so good, man. You gotta tweet it.
With Atto on the defensive side or Moxie with the positive energy, right? So we'll see if this plays. And the show got worse again. Hello, CJ. Welcome back.
Am I back? Sorry,
Yeah, you're back.
I just despawned for a second. Someone forgot to just come into my
I just
area.
demoed you real quick.
Yeah, the depth of field increase it, whoever's operating this game of Rocket League. But we're back. We're back in the game. We're back in business. Timeout over. I took the timeout to just disappear into the abyss, but it wasn't much fun. And I want to go. I want to get back.
Did you at least wash your hands with warm water? Because that's like most important for casting.
I think it's a Trebler thing only, the warm water.
Okay.
Warm water buff, but I was able to see the script for this event, and I've been told that I can't quite give it away, but let me tell you that you ain't seen nothing yet.
Okay, that's a whole lot of no information, but we'll take what I knew.
What was that, CJ?
Please. I love when content creators tweet. I just love it. All right, anyway, let's move on.
You knew what I knew because I know so much, and it's so exciting. And I'm not going to tell you, but if only you knew. Timeout over. 2-1.
All right, let's get back
see
to it.
What Atto has found is he's probably done a bit of inner self-talk as well. We've witnessed on the player cams previously to pump himself up for this one.
And it's only if they knew what kickoff was about to happen, right? That's going to be the main priority here for both these players, trying to fake each other out. We saw Moxie get the read on a delayed kickoff at a time.
Oh, that's a nice spot. There we go, Atto.
quickly and just pushes the ball.
What a hit, son.
Moxie's on a tough angle, so if you can get this there quickly, he doesn't have the angle. Great shot by Atto.
Trying to channel my short-term memory, not memorily. We haven't really seen Atto go for aerial plays much in this game, and when he
I can't just back. He's gone for them. He just backs out of them.
Series, this is, well,
Oh, here we go.
It's back corner, and it's full.
There we go. Let's see. Confidence, Atto. Confidence. Don't be confident ever again. You can't do it.
This is why. And this is why those are all or nothing plays. And if you're just slightly off, it is a risky play. A 2-goal swing here. Moxie will take the free one. But yeah, mostly we've seen the counterattack goals by Atto. Of just, he's using his ground speed more than anything to get ahead of Moxie. And that's where he's
that just
struggling.
again?
Moxie, though, great challenge
Oh
here.
dear.
Off the kickoff, he also
Are we
got
on the way
the
for
boost, so
another
he's gonna
4-1?
win that one and take the 1-goal lead.
Is this just the day of 4-1s?
This is why, when you're playing a 1v1, mate, it is tough to go for those aerial plays because, I mean, Moxie's so punishing. He's frustrating if it doesn't come off, but I think that could still be the difference for Atto in this match. Take to the skies more often. It didn't work out that time, but I still believe you got to do it 2 or 3 times at least. You got to keep experimenting to see if it's going to work. 2-1 though for Moxie. Good spot here. He's trying to create space as he get the flick.
Atto just keeps backing away from him. He really is at the mercy of his opponent's ability to just execute on the play. Another boom hit though. Atto just keeps blasting it.
Just throws it deep. Like Moxie's going for maybe some demo plays, maybe expecting Atto to try and dribble it or something, just putting pressure on. But just a bad time to pressure, and Atto sees it, just throws it at the net. We're all tied up, and this is the thing. The small mistakes will be magnified at times, but another kickoff from Moxie.
Just every time. I've got momentum. No, you don't. Also, I've stolen your legs.
Just the delayed kickoff was perfect in the end. Atto didn't read it at all. He hit it straight into him. Moxie finds the opening. Gets the 1-goal lead back. Wave dash kickoff. I mean, he's got to have won 80% of the kickoffs in this series. Moxie just feels like
He's crushed him. I'm surprised he didn't fake it as well, but you might as well just take the open net.
And gets his 4th.
Great low challenge here. They both
It's entirely possible the fake would have worked. Oh, he's already gone. All right, yeah, no point then.
Using that muscle of the Fennec. And Moxie has figured out these kickoffs. No delay here this time, but he does win it, but he doesn't get the mid boost. Just tries to throw it.
Interesting behind schedule. That's because the scheduling has been done for 3v3. I'm assuming they were all expecting like an hour,
He does not. Moxie
which was just never happening.
I would have owned gold so hard there, Moxie. That was still a crucial touch. He finds the flick with 0 boost. He's going to get demoed. He doesn't get out of the way. He finds that back corner. Still on the ball. Atto just 20 boost.
There's been some funny ones when we bring or we do like some events with people that don't usually run Rocket League, and they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna do a 1v1. We've got 5 minutes for that. I'm just like, oh, do you? That's cute. We should probably change that. There was a really funny one where the organizer of the event went, but I think you'll find Rocket League games are 5 minutes. And I'm just sat here like, why did you bring me in? What? Did you think I don't know that? You're right.
He's right back in this. That's where he sets himself apart. He's more mechanical than Moxie, and he does have the 1v1 main ground game against those areas.
I suck in those positions because you can always see like the people that have got to work day to day. They're obviously being nice. Oh, that's so unfortunate, Atto. But I don't work for you day to day, so I can be sometimes a tad blunt.
Doesn't get as much on it as he wants, so
To
can make that.
shall we say, project leaders.
No, another poor touch, and Atto challenges early, but Moxie does well. Throws another one in. Just so much pressure by Moxie. He had a couple missed touches, but he made up for it on all these challenges and did so well on 2 of them back to back.
Yeah, it just felt like it was just 50-50 practice for Moxie. Atto just kept on flying at him. Moxie kept on eating those 50s. And he has found his 5th goal. And he,
That's an awkward one.
Boost. Able to scoop it up.
If Atto can't flip these
Where
kickoffs.
does he bite? Moxie. Oh, here it comes. Automatic.
It's just so good.
And this is why so many ones players will challenge so early, because if you allow Moxie to have this time, whenever
He's got that.
to do that monster
And the thing is,
flip,
if you
so
square
hard to
up,
defend,
he just goes
and
edge roll
that's when
bump.
it's coming, and Atto can't react fast enough,
It's
and
so
Moxie
obvious,
commanded
and yet
through
what are you gonna do?
Yeah, those flicks are just too good when he does set him up, when he gets time to set him up. That's why Atto wants the instant challenge, but we saw he's found another one here. This is
getting silly.
Already called next. Does he have a concept of how time works? You've got 92 seconds still.
Atto's tilted out of his mind.
To be fair,
He's
the
done it
last time
before.
around, we all questioned his one forfeit and versus Nas, and he won every other game around it, right? Maybe he's more worried about the tilt factor than about the comeback potential. I would assume he's probably like, there's a 5% chance I win this game, but there's probably a 50% chance I tilt out, like if this gets worse. And maybe he's playing that side of the game. I don't agree with it personally, CJ, but hey, he's in the semis, I'm not.
I have no idea why he's done that.
It doesn't make any sense to do.
That confuses me. That really confuses me, that one. He has a lot of time. I understand he could tilt, but goodness me, he's still in.
I mean, you could tilt in game two.
Go for the next kickoff. Just see if you lose the next kickoff. Just
Exactly, right?
Maybe, but crazy.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, we haven't seen yet. We've seen every forfeit right after a goal. I'm pretty sure they could just do it live. Like, if he loses a kickoff, just be like, all right, FF next, you know? Just to see what happens. We've seen a lot of kickoff goals throughout this match, mostly on Moxie's side, though, and I think Atto is still trying to figure that out, and he really hasn't found that for him just yet, but now he's down 3-1, and he's on his last life. Will he forfeit out of this tournament? I hope
3-minute
not.
game incoming. We haven't seen anybody forfeit the last game, have we?
Well, now no timeout, couple of forfeits back to back. All the momentum to Moxie is he would be the story of this tournament. Obviously now Trebler's been knocked out.
No, Trebler's still the.
They can't crack it in the threes. He's waited all
Trebler's still the story of the tournament.
Are you just playing 1v1?
The Trebler? I don't remember Trebler. Who's this Trebler person? Never heard of them.
From the big one game away from having to take down.
It'd be quite funny actually, is if once you are out of the tournament I'm casting, I just lose all memory of the player.
With the boost here is going to try and just punish Moxie. Can't really do too much here. Moxie will get a big clear.
Also, you know, NIP got defeated by BDS in our previous semifinal. Go. There's a team called NIP.
Moxie does read it.
Really?
Going in the air, going for the double tap flip reset, cannot get it. Now on low boost, he's got to be careful. Moxie gets the clear. Nato will retreat.
Yeah, good luck, because that flick
The flick is just. At least Atto knows I should probably be jumping to the top corner. That's very likely where the ball is going.
He's in and out of net, thinking 2 steps ahead. And Moxie, the flick that time was, well, top corner, but Atto.
It was a good flick, yeah. And that's the quality of that save. It's not only the save, he puts it into a spot where when he lands inside his goal, he can flip out quickly and get.
Man, Moxie plays so much ground game, doesn't he?
Doing a fantastic job there.
Probably doesn't Moxie. He put as a third for that roster.
Moxie is so good that he's going to keep trying.
Right, well, does this team have to make top 16? That's my first question, because if they don't, you make it a lot easier for me.
Working more than 50% of the time, which right now it's been working pretty well this time.
Boom!
The flick, he doesn't score.
He's trolling. Surely, why did he not flip into that? He tried to just disrespect Atto, but there was no angle where he was going to get faked there.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, he's got to find a goal.
Do you like how he just sort of rolls his camera to the left or right so we can get a view of where you're at?
Playing with his food, right? Just like a little bit too much BM, and here we see Moxie, though. He does find that flick.
Man, they just have to be compatible. God.
That's the danger, though. Like, his
I ain't got a clue.
He's going to keep going back to it, and Atto is going to have to just find a way to make those saves.
Trying to like who's not currently
would take that.
on a team or like on a top level team.
His flick is better than Atto saves more than 50% of the time, so he will absolutely take it.
Oh, and there's his first miss.
Fuck it, just give him Roddicky. We'll bring Roddicky back.
Seconds of Buddy as he hopped down the other end, grabbed a
wasted clock.
Found the goal. 1-1 still. Moxie solo. This is where he's less comfortable than most.
Oh yeah, Atto. Oh my god, how did Atto fade that?
Atto somehow.
That was sick.
Still steals more boost, but Atto has more than perhaps Moxie realizes. He can keep control. He might be able to find the lead.
He's so scared of those flicks.
Oh, he's walked around him. He's absolutely walked around him again. And
This is a weird game of Rocket League.
So it feels like when the play slows down and there's a lot of these weird small challenges, you expect more times than not that Atto is going to find a way out of it quicker than Moxie. We talk about the speed on kickoffs is definitely Moxie, but Atto, when it's open field, doing so well. Here he gets a kickoff win, an absolute huge confidence boost for him, and takes a 2-goal lead.
Can we break the 4-1 curse?
Wave dash kickoff often going the way of Moxie.
All we need is a goal from Atto. Man, maybe a goal after that, and then probably a 6th goal would definitely not go amiss. Instead, oh, he's insta-challenging. I prefer this. Don't let Moxie just get the flick. Even if you don't do it every single time, just give Moxie something to think about, please.
Atto to actually challenge this. I think he's calling for the bluff on the fake, but Atto just faster again in that open field. Gets it done. Nice easy goal for him. 3-goal lead, trying to force game 6.
Could be scary now, and well, here's 5. I'm gonna call it early. There's the reset. Does Moxie go? Flick on. Oh, beautiful. It's just
I think Moxie's got to slowly edge forward because he can't completely stay still. So then once you see him get to like that tipping point right next to the goal, that's when you can just go.
Good. It's just the threat of the amazing shot that Moxie's like, I'm gonna guess a fake and go low because I'm probably not gonna save the high shot anyway. So Moxie tried to guess low, thinking mind games might come out. He guesses wrong, and Atto makes a big save here. Could be a counter.
Now surely, with a 4-goal lead and 2 minutes remaining, is Atto like introducing a new meta of just giving up?
Space to work with. Needs to find a couple on the board.
You want to play better? Just give up.
Still 3 back. If this was Atto, he would have forfeited before. So
we've had the have fun meta.
Make the comeback.
Now we're getting the I'll get you next time meta.
There for way too long on the offensive side with 12 boosts, 20 boosts, and he was backwards too on the play. Like he's never going to get enough power to put any threatening shot on, and then just puts himself in a bad spot where Moxie had all the boost and possession. So here we go again, Moxie.
Oh, that bump didn't do anything, did it?
Throwing it up high. Atto, another big save to clear it out. It's really bad.
Did Atto bait him? He has got enough on it. Has he got the time? He does.
Might be a forfeit. We'll see. Moxie has not been forfeiting as much as Atto.
Because Moxie's got the kickoffs. Yeah, it'll be insane for him to forfeit here.
But he has been winning the majority of the kickoffs this series. Let's see if he can find one. There it is. Wave dash wins control straight on.
Oh no! All right, now forfeit. Now it's time.
Could have cost him this, well, potential comeback in game number 5.
Atto's already backcourt Mary.
You're just trying to do the speed flick as quickly as you possibly can because you know Atto's getting back in time.
Oh, Atto, that's silly. Oh, Atto, that's silly. Oh, you're a silly Billy there, Atto.
And he's only 3 down with a minute to
play. Oh, dearie me.
Tell Atto, yeah, don't forfeit these, man, because there's still time.
Yeah, because Atto might just hand you the ball.
Still in this one, we saw game 1, the ultimate comeback by Moxie. See if we can do it again.
Yeah, well, we saw
nice second touch. Don't think he knew much about it, but still.
Didn't. The chance here still. Atto's going to leave, so there is space.
Off the wall. All right, here we go.
He's quite on his side right now.
Ceiling. Atto's already there. Wait, can he land on it? Oh my goodness, this guy.
What a shot. Even Atto says nice one.
This is Rocket League right here, right?
Oh, shut up, Gibbs.
Incredible. He gets bumped as well. It's like, this is what we come to watch. It's just
I always hated that guy.
Just aerial control through the bump as well. Man, oh man, he's back in this game.
Yeah, you know, I'm kicking him back onto the desk.
From Moxie, 35 seconds. He's got really good spacing on these 2.
Oh, what a hit. That's what everything covers.
Beautiful save. It was just a touch off target, but Moxie keeping pressure on. Atto throwing it. Moxie.
No, Atto's not throwing anything. Atto doesn't throw. Oh my god, Atto's throwing!
Got too early here, Atto. Hang on a minute. We have seen...
Oh, Atto! Why can't you close a game? Buddy, pal! Oh, prepare the shogi bottles. We might need them. They both tried the same thing. Get there a little bit later. Oh no, he's got the set. He's not got the ball though. Wow, Moxie really could not get that under control, could he?
I'm not sure if that was the right option.
We going? Oh, huge! Play back, Atto. Don't even score it.
Just be able to walk it down the line. Will Moxie had a chance? Atto stood tall. He's kept this series
I'm
alive.
seeing the words winner Atto, and I still think he can bottle that game.
Just like game one, and he had that last opportunity. I think he just had a mistouch and couldn't do exactly what he wanted on that last opportunity. But Atto with a huge demo to keep his hopes alive. We will move to
Well, we're not getting a 4-1.
Is on his last life. He was on his last life here and survived. He's got to do it 2 more times.
Shogi bottle if Moxie loses. Shogi bottle if Atto lost the last one. That's sort of Shogi bottle. Sha-la-la-la-la. This became a Christmas song.
I think the big change up as well was just those instant challenges. I feel like he was giving Moxie all the time in the world to set up those flicks previously, but that game...
My ones analysis. Me and CJ, we are so in tune for the ones game analysis.
He keeps that up. Yeah, this is going to be a lot closer than probably what we saw in the last couple of games where Moxie really found his advantage.
And no timeout here by Moxie. And like, I didn't expect one because of how he was playing that final minute with the big comeback.
Is that what Atto does? Does Atto just keep throwing the final minute? Oh, Mr. CJ, I don't feel so good.
See how that pans out here. But
Kim spotted it.
Back pocket for now. Atto though trying to force champions.
He's looking like, is that still working?
Early beginnings of Saturday. Let's see if we can get one here, CJ.
Yeah, Atto throwing away the final minute, so Moxie never calls the timeout. It's a genius.
Game 7 was on the horizon the way this one was looking.
Why Moxie didn't play that faster? Oh, that's that bounce. The bounce is just, once you see it, there's just so many options. Like, literally everything is on here for Moxie.
Great read here, but Atto, yeah, just was a little bit too far away from that. I think he thought Moxie was going to go for the power shot immediately. So Atto just jumps a little bit too soon, and once that happens, Moxie can read it and do whatever he wants. So
Back quarter, Barry.
Atto will have to claw back into this. He'll take it off his back wall, going for the full aerial dribble sends, but the ball's a little too far.
Where we go?
Kind of just has to give up possession.
Damn, whoever is cooking at me is cooking up something very nice smelling.
Now he finds the
How on earth has Atto got to that?
I think you just have to defend top corner.
Top left corner was the last place I expected that to go. Especially given the positioning of the car.
Just doesn't hook across the ball in time, and that back corner.
Oh, that corner is catching everyone out at the moment. I feel so much better about myself.
Trying for these bumps, and he
does get the hundreds. Just doesn't get anything else. Just not worth it. Put pressure on, but that back corner is so difficult to get a win from. Oh, it should have been. Just couldn't get to that ball without getting demoed.
He's turned the corner on the shoulder. Save from Moxie with 0 boost. Ball is out of trouble for now.
Oh dear, Atto kept possession and he almost tried to bait in Moxie to go. Well, Atto looks like he's being electrocuted.
He's in mighty trouble right now.
It's working.
Let's find the back of the net, and that's the thing. Like, Atto can do whatever he wanted there because Moxie was on no boost and Atto had.
Honestly, he's playing. He's got jumper cables attached to his toes.
But Atto knows that he can apply so much pressure because he can recover faster than Moxie, unless he gets some weird speed flick, which didn't seem like was in the cards.
Very nice.
Well done. It looked a little weird, but
Ness nice on the second touch. Moxie's definitely back.
Grips both boosts. See if he can keep this pressure up on Moxie, who's on.
Yeah, Atto just needs to keep moving here. Oh, he can recover that.
With a huge bump and counter.
Yeah, he's on now.
It's just the rest of it that's the issue. In and out. You crushed him. He's got enough time. Oh, but he would have really needed to hit it well.
Oh, what a switcheroo. Someone call the ambulance, but not for me.
Back and forth we go. Atto again. We thought it was in the
He has to catch it well. It's a very difficult shot, but I do maintain that it was open for a hit.
Moxie throws it right back at him off his back.
Ooh, half flip. Yep, off to the wall we go.
Atto chooses to not go for kickoff, so Moxie gets a free reset off the wall. Let's see what it can do. Kind of throws this one away. And Atto
I don't hate that though from Atto. Just keep doing something else. I think that the delay kickoff has had a better effect though.
He wants his cake and wants to eat it. And in the end, he gives up possession. Moxie back corner with the 100. Both players in rear.
Oh,
Well,
oh, where are we off to?
Atto's in a better spot.
Yeah, I don't like this
See
corner.
how Moxie
Atto doesn't
touches
like it
are.
either.
Moxie faking. Atto
Oh, I also don't like this position.
finally, when is he challenged? There's the flick. That's not the usual power.
Atto's
He was a little bit
recovery.
surprised there wasn't a
He's
bullet.
landing
He's got
so
a chance
well
now.
on that
He's
arc.
gonna take it even higher
He
than
really,
Moxie does.
he's desperate. Moxie, please, God, what the
Moxie,
bump?
does your recovery time short?
Atto was so committed to the air dribble bump for so long.
Possession's gotta flick it quick because Atto was charging in.
Oh, a minute. All right, Moxie's not been missing those. Ah, demo.
Atto has survived, but he gets demoed. Moxie zero
There's a
boost.
goal.
Does he have enough time to get rid of it? He
Oh,
does.
he's all right. Them kids are all right.
He had to go quick off the demo. He didn't have any boost to work with. But even with the demo spawn update, Atto couldn't get back in time. 2 minutes 12 for Moxie to maintain this lead. It's another delay kicker from Atto.
I
Hasn't
love the
successful
delay
before.
kickoffs on
Moxie's trying
Atto.
to read it. And he's earned
Do you know who was
his
getting an
possession, so that's
awful
been a
lot of
mix-up.
success from that delay
Moxie's
kickoff?
dash kickoff has
Fairy
been so
Peak.
effective that Atto was
Who was he
really
doing it against to get all that? Moxie.
find something that works. There's
So,
one.
if
Not
Atto has
target.
watched that
Atto was a little
match,
bit worried last
delay
second, but
kickoff
he
makes
was in.
so much sense against Moxie.
Atto was like, Moxie was a little too close to the net, so it's like I thought that was definitely in. But Atto, great back.
Love to have seen a heart rate on Moxie.
Keep control though. Well done by him to go back to his corner. Atto faking.
I love the
the
heart rate
challenge
stuff.
there, grabs mid boost and resets. Moxie.
It's kinda goofy,
Early
but
flick. Atto will meet him in
it's
the
a nice
air.
little
He gets
gimmick to
clear.
have for an
Just
event.
gotta be careful of that counterattack on Moxie. He'll grab his corner boost yet again to keep possession.
He's done well this
Oh.
space. He's been
Ooh,
really
we actually
impressive
challenged
for
it.
Moxie.
He hasn't really got a choice. How is that not a demo?
Like right there on fingernails,
Bro.
As he
Oh,
does go down, he's left the ball behind him.
hello. What is going on?
Atto underneath. Looks to pounce. He's got to be worried about the bump.
Everyone wants
Atto
demos.
going through, he tried to sweep on net. There's
And,
the
you know,
flip.
to
It is
hit the
wide.
target, we've got a minute left.
Moxie just so worried
Oh,
about
this
the
is not a good
demo. He's
position.
just playing safety
Oh, he's out of
first, means
boost.
he's got zero
Atto, commit.
boost.
Atto, commit. You're in a great spot.
Good challenge. He'd be on, but Moxie scooped up the
This
100
took
and
so long for
we've
it.
Killed a minute on the clock here, Gibbs.
Atto, you gotta hurry
Just in a
up.
great spot. He can get a 2-goal lead right here, right now, too.
He's wasting it, wasting that clock. Great demo there, and this whole last minute. was
Oh,
about who's gonna get the demo
Atto.
on who.
A little bit more execution. This is free each. It's like he couldn't believe that Moxie was misplaying.
Finally finds it. Waste maybe 2 more seconds off the clock as well with that 2
Oh,
goal.
he's gonna give away the ball. Does he commit? Yes, he does.
40
You have to.
seconds. Great
It just
challenge there.
rolls.
Atto has to
That's
score
horrid.
right now. Moxie with 100. Which way does he go? He goes the reset instead. There's the pop.
First touch too
Moxie's
much.
up for it, but it won't be a goal down the other end. Still a chance.
Oh,
for Atto.
oh! I thought there was a second there.
No boost though. This defense, this
Atto,
play
you gotta pull the
passing
trigger.
has been fantastic from Moxie. Showcasing
He looks
his
so
1v1
nervous ever since he didn't
prowess.
score that
Atto has
shot
to go
earlier
in
on.
20 seconds. He wants to find the bump or the dunk, something, but Moxie keeps standing tall.
Yeah, Moxie's not gonna jump for anything here.
1v1 main.
All right,
wants
he
to
knows
make to
it.
this grand finals. He wants to go to the major
It's
right
Moxie
now.
versus
He's
Drali.
icing the game, wasting down all the clock. Moxie will challenge Drali in that
Boom.
final with a final demo as well. Congratulations to Moxie. We'll see you in the Grands.
He didn't
That is a
lose the
big
full
match. All right,
case.
fair enough.
Granny
I was unfamiliar with your game.
Main has a chance to stand up against Drali, who's looking like the tournament favorite, but that was very impressive.
I think Drali's gonna know to stay aggressive
That was just a
though.
Great match all around. I felt like both players. There was so much going
I feel
on.
so wrong
Not only with
predicting
the
against
ball,
Moxie
but just, like,
twice.
the car
But
position
I'm going
on the
to.
field where they're both inching for demos or bumps. Then they have to back off because they might actually get bumped instead. So it was a chess match with the ball, but also
I do
just
think
between the
Atto's
cars as
confidence
well.
just sort of
And Moxie
cratered
did
in that
so
final
incredibly
minute.
well. Again, some clutch,
It's like he
demos in that
knew what he
final
had to do,
game
what
to
would
secure
work,
the win. A very
and he just couldn't get
low-scoring game.
himself to be like,
Again,
ah,
it
okay, I
was.
can definitely
Average
go
goals
for
was about
this.
11 in the game, and that one had 6. So well done to Moxie to try and change up the game plan there and take down Atto.
Yeah, it was a
I think I can get one more ones game in, surely.
We thought we might have been
Hurrah,
destined
hurrah.
for game 7, but in the end, he was too good, Moxie. He denies the Champions Field final.
Let's get the Shogi 1v1 in. With the absolutely diabolical camera settings that oh, connect me then. Bruh. Loads of time. Watch this. I reckon I can hit this. Oh, I can get that. I can get that. No! I've been doing like well on the wins today, haven't I? I think I'm up like 30 points. All right. I forgot how close this camera now is. Oh, how's that over me? Oh, I was absolutely certain I had it. Damn. Yeah, it wasn't a silly challenge, but man, I should have won that. Got to be a bit quicker. You're all the way back there. I regret the boost. Have I missed that? I have. To be fair, it wasn't like a complete. It was a challenge shot. That was silly. I'm just a little bit too late on everything. I'll delay this one. Well, no, that one was... I mean, I was actually under pressure and somebody else was hitting the ball as I hit it. Can't really claim that was necessarily the worst shot from me. Oh, we missed the 100. Okay, he's going to go back for it. Well, I'm going to take that. Bop! You're welcome. Oh, God, that was laggy as fuck. I don't know how I managed to come through with that, but that has ruined the... How's he missed the ball again? Oh, why did I jump out of the way? I had him. My defense is diabolically bad. I'm having so much offense. This is literally the same thing I did against CJ. Is just concede every single shot. Everything work, don't I? It's so bad. There we are. He was covering the angle well, but he's also got no ability to move over in that direction. Man, any amount of defense, and I can start winning these games. Oh, what? No, okay. Okay, this... I saw myself make contact. How is... What? That's really diabolical. He keeps missing that one in the corner. Interesting. I will take. I appreciate. Thing is, once I get done with this, they'll be getting ready to get into the game anyway, because they will not have an interview before the finals. Moxie has been on Freeze teams, but he just doesn't... One, he doesn't like it, and two, he's just nowhere near as good at Freeze as he is at Wands. Bop! Oh, does he? That's an awful set. Oh, I couldn't get the ball to pop either. Okay, me trying to flip back out of that. Managed to just wreck everything for me. Bruh. How have I managed that? All right, we're still in. I'm kind of surprised I'm still in this, given how I gave up every single goal possible to start this one up. Surprised I didn't just go straight for that. Bop! I got them flicks. In this somehow. And then that went terribly. Ha! That went horribly, horribly. Just mispositioned. Well, you're gonna land sometime soon. I lost it. I just rolled off my car. Drat. All right, let's go and watch the finals.
Looked great throughout this, had a great flick game, had great mind games throughout this, great demos at the end as well. So it seems like Moxie kind of found his form through all phases of that 1v1 versus Atto, and I think he is completely ready for this grand final.
But how on earth is Moxie's comeback potential so good? He was 0-3 down in that game one, but this guy just does not know when to quit.
I was gonna say, where did the stuff go for a second?
I think he's just got the,
Moxie
the
is
1v,
all in on
he's been
ones.
built up through 1v1s where you just have to have the mental fortitude. I mean, I can only play one game of ones per month, and I'm done because it's just, it is a tilting game mode. But as a 1v1 main Gibbs, you have to think that he's been there before. Whether he's 3, 4, 5 goals down, he's come back from.
I think Drali's 100% the favorite in this one.
Yeah, he's probably had more time on ones the past, what, 3 or 4 years than anyone in the game, right? So, and this is all paying off right now. It's the first RLCS 1v1, and the 1v1 main who's like, I don't even care about threes. I want to focus here. Finally gets his shot, and he's making the most of it, and he's one match away from going to the major.
That's right. He's going to be facing Drali in our grand finals coming up shortly. But the winner of that match will be going on to face the winner of South America live in Birmingham. But let's go ahead and take.
So they're going to play in Swift.
South America is shaping up.
Oh, that's already up and running.
Start of the day.
It's a really close first one.
Been looking exceptional throughout this event thus far. Do we think it could be potentially a KV1 Moxie of grand finals in Birmingham?
Oh, I feel like
that would be
that's
great.
tough. I still am not counting out yet. Like, I feel like he's gonna get that quarterfinal game against Wisty. If he starts popping off and gets that momentum, I could see the upset there. But Swift on the opposite side, I think he's got that grand finals in the bag. To me, I think it's Swift, KV1, or Yan. It just depends if Yan shows up like we've seen him do so many times before, CJ.
Yeah, I'm going to take Swift.
It's almost 48 for 2 to more.
In the group stage, so
they're wrong.
In the grand final, you'd have to give it to Swift, but you know, KV1's got that RLCS experience, or a bit more than Swift in the past. So we'll see, but Swift for me takes this one.
You know what? I love this whole edition of the 1v1s to the RLCS for the very first time. So have you guys been enjoying it so far? How do you think the season's been shaping up?
It's been awesome just to see like all these 1v1s. Like, I've dabbled in casting 1v1s before when Johnny Boy like puts on tournaments and stuff like that, and it's always so much fun. And now to showcase it to everyone else, right? You know, maybe that casual fan that shows up and is like, where are all the cars on the field? There's only 2 cars. And then by the end of this weekend, I assume they're going to be locked in, CJ, with how cool it is, how the mind games, how the game is completely different from 3s versus 1s.
Yeah, I think the numbers don't lie either. Moxie in that series had over 20,000 viewers on his stream, on his own stream. So, I mean, they're coming out in numbers. Well, give us a 1 in chat if you've been enjoying the 1v1 so far. I'd say the commentary's been average.
Yeah,
but
as Noah just said, NA and Mina play next split, so they'll play against the winner of those tournaments play against each other at the second major, and then the winner from the first major, winner from the second major, they'll play against each other at
I'm rooting
Worlds.
for it, so make sure you go ahead and scan that QR code, get purchasing with your tickets, and you get to meet the wonderful CJ.
No guarantees. I'll try and get out and about as much as I can, but yeah, really looking forward to it. With the addition of these 1v1s as well, we'll just have to wait and see who will be that representative.
And it's going to be so cool just to see that 1v1. It's just going to be 2 people on the stage for a lot of money, but also a bid to the World Championship as well. Obviously going to Berlin,
You will
great,
literally be
but
the
then
first
go
person to
the World
qualify for
Championship on top of
Worlds.
that, for players like Moxie, where that's the only opportunity. He's got to do it here, then he's got to do it at the major again. There's going to be a lot of nerves on the line because these players are not used to that. They're used to teammates around them. So who knows what
They're used to a coach around as well,
It's been quite
surely.
a journey over here in EU for both of you boys. For me personally, I feel like Nas was definitely a name that I thought would be in contention for the grand finals. Is that a bit of a surprise for you as well?
Yeah, like I would say
Name value,
I think
yes.
everyone thought
Form,
that
no.
3 players could be in this grand final. It was Drali, Moxie, and Nas. And then because Atto took down Nas, he kind of got elevated as well to have a shot at that upset potential. But I think at the end of the day, I think most people would have expected 2 of those 3 to meet in this grand finals. And yes, Nas didn't have the greatest weekend, but for Drali and Moxie, this is well deserved, and both I think a lot of people had into their grand finals.
Yeah, I think you've got the likes of the guys that can peak on their day. Apparently, Jax, your Jorises and whatnot, but all the focus right now is on these 2.
Drali in 7, Drali in 6.
Veracity to the side, I'm pumped.
I'm hoping that Moxie's got his camera back on, by the way. I'm not sure if nerves were potentially getting the better of him. What do you guys think?
That's my gut right there. That's my best player in the world.
The camera being a content creator.
I think he just kind of realized that, oh, wait, I can just, turn it off perhaps placebo. I might just leave it off.
He's figured out what the 3s players learned ages
just
ago.
stare at Drali, I guess, more than anything, because we've only got 1 camera to look at.
And Drali,
If we had another Game 5 finished on the last one, I'd have absolutely fully committed to it.
By many,
I could go big with my prediction. I could just say Drali in 4.
On top of that, he has a chance to be the greatest European 1v1 player. It is very difficult to be the best in both of those formats. So this will be unprecedented if Drali does get the win. But again, on that other side, you have Moxie, who has built his entire career in Rocket League about 1s. And this is that golden opportunity. The first opportunity. Can he capitalize it in the very first 1v1?
Well, I think it's pretty telling the fact that Atto has tweeted out at Moxie, see you at LAN, bro. So is that potentially him getting back at his teammate? You know, he didn't. Charlie didn't have the most amount of faith in him being able to walk away victorious on that one. But you know what? He was right. So fair play to him. CJ, the real question is, are you going to be right with your prediction?
I know that the boys commentating this one will bring it up, but this is just destiny. I talk about fate. Moxie, the 1v1 main, he's taking on the man who, well, they made
We
their
getting more
debut
predictions,
together
chat?
in their first 1v1 show match, Drali and Moxie. So it's pretty cool that they're here to potentially, well, one of them will be the first ever representative in the RLCS 1v1, but who will that be? I'm going to go with Drali. I think that he's just been better overall. I want Moxie to win just because Drali's already going to be there.
There's a lot of people in saying in 7.
I've got Drali.
I was right, Natto. Throughout this tournament, I did pick up
I'll
last
lock
time
in
around, but
entirely
Moxie looked
Drali in
so
5.
impressive through the mind games, through all the different facets of the 1v1. I'm going to go with Moxie here to make it to Birmingham.
I'm going to go ahead and put none other than Drali forward to walk away victorious on this one. Moxie turning off his camera might be a little sign of nerves coming into play, coming into fruition, but from the fans.
56%.
Right now,
I was very much a 50-50.
First ever RLCS 1v1 Grand Finals. The winner of this series will go on to
The thing is,
join
I
us
just
in Birmingham
the only part on
as
that is
South
Juicy is not
America.
Moxie.
Moxie, Drali
So
is
it's hard to
now
compare the
on
two.
deck.
But I do think If Drali can hit the confidence level he had.
Let's get ready for the biggest match in One's history. This is years in the making. Moxie and Drali both made a name for themselves in Ones. Moxie obviously...
Yeah, I don't necessarily need to see like the same gameplay level. I just need to see the confidence. Shout out to all the fans, by the way, that are underneath that little flag. They can't see a thing.
European Rocket League history.
1v1 has long since been a window into the future. A lot of the players who are grinding up in RLCS 3s, they showed up first in the 1v1 world.
I'll be able to see Drali at full sweat. True. I mean, Drali knows better than Atto did, by the way, to give Moxie any space, as you can see. It hasn't worked, but I like that he's done it.
Well, strike it first. Moxie with the grind shot. Drali historically has a great matchup against Moxie. CJ did mention that they debuted together at the same time. 1,360 days ago was when that happened. And Drali took it in game 5 of a best of 5. Let's hope today can be just as scripted.
Nice little bump.
Oh,
Drali's in so yeah, Drali's never getting to that.
Oh my goodness,
Moxie is on it.
This is going to be the level we're going to have all grand final. I'm excited.
Absolute rip from Moxie. Drali tried to read the downward bounce and get...
Yeah, Moxie's got no sort of mercy on that hit, has he? Absolutely walloped it.
Already taken down Drali's teammate and eliminated him from contention. This would be really...
Oh, he's missed it. But good second idea.
His career in the path that he's chosen for competitive Rocket League.
As I was talking about before Moxie so rudely interrupted me with a nice shot, he is somebody who's played against...
Oh, what is that? All right, Moxie, that's a little bit too much confidence, my man. Tried to like do a 180 on that one. Double reset. There's that bounce, but Drali's not pulled the trigger, and he's now going to be down by 3. Oh, dear, Drali, what are you up to?
Well, Drali trying to scare Moxie off this one. Moxie's not having it. He says, I don't believe you. I don't think you're going back for that one. And then he just slams in the open net as well. These are confident shots from Moxie early on. He's not holding back in the power. He's not...
Yeah, I was expecting Moxie to be a lot more nervy. He still could be, but he's definitely gone in with the idea of play confident, and well, Drali's kind of allowing it at the moment. He's not anywhere near his best. A floor range jump, that would just be a missed timing then, wouldn't it?
Has risen to the challenge at the start and is starting to make people believe if they only...
Oh, is he actually got... Oh my goodness! I can't believe he won that challenge. I don't think Moxie can either.
Moxie's actually trying to push this into the back corner.
That is an insane landing to keep that going.
Bottom corner away from Moxie's recovery on the board. It's been mostly Drali in offense so far in this match, but Moxie's counterattacks have been effective.
Drali, he's an early single
Those
jumper.
100s.
Moxie, of course, loves that wave dash recovery kickoff. Drali will do something where far out from the ball, he'll single jump really early to try and get that.
Oh my goodness, that's just in.
Caught up on the back wall. Moxie gonna hit a 4th.
Well, Moxie has no right scoring here. He's got
No, he really doesn't.
Drali has 100.
Oh, Drali's just so far ahead of the ball. It's like he's so scared of getting demoed that he tries to stay ahead of it and then realizes, wait a second, cars don't go backward that well.
Zero boost. Drali still running away, still afraid for his life.
This is maybe the biggest 1v1 ever played in Rocket League, so you could expect maybe some nerves, maybe some tentativeness. I feel like we saw that from some players earlier. Moxie doesn't care. Zero boost. He is landing, he is dashing, he is forcing himself into the play like he knows he can do. He has done this more times than anyone
Moxie
else.
gets another one. They can just start running away with this game. Oh dear. Oh dear. That was a bit of a nothing play.
Maybe there's someone else in some other ranks, but definitely
Very heavy though hit from Oh, how's he recovered that? Okay, he kind of hasn't. He really hasn't. Okay. The post sort of spit him out. I thought he did well. He got out of there pretty well and then just sort of landed with one wheel on the backboard, so it just sort of whee.
Drali able to slot it well away from him, and any chance of saving the ball quickly taken away. Approaching halftime, 2s and 4s in the scoreboard.
Oh, there you go.
Drali's got lots of boost left over here. Net's wide open. And
Good stop. Wait, he's actually in a really good spot now to set something up.
Moxie had other ideas.
Oh,
Moxie now
trip.
back the other way.
He's gonna
Has
cut in.
uppercut.
Oh
Moxie
my goodness, he's got
loves
Drali
to
on
get past.
skates.
He loves to use the physical gameplay once he gets the ball near the
Floor be
net.
slippy.
He might have made a bit of a mistake here, but he actually had starved Drali.
He's gonna get really close though, super early. Oh, it's worked! Surely!
Drali is still there off the bounce off the post.
That's an outrageous save.
I can't believe the biggest 1v1 in Rocket League history has Hatsune Miku as the goal explosion.
That could have gone up in the air, could have cleared itself.
Now, I'm not saying it's spoiling the occasion,
As things stand, we do get that 3-4
but I'm
score.
implying it heavily.
Comeback.
Another mirrored wave dash kickoff is going to go in favor of Moxie. You can see
Drali
from this
missed some
camera
of
to try to
those.
see what Drali is up to behind the ball, and now parking it just outside the net, hoping for some 50s. Drali going to do his best to collect and clear, and actually.
I don't think that's horrible though, to be honest with Drali. Just avoiding getting demoed. Does he pop? He just shoots.
His offense is still going as he puts a testing shot on, keeps Moxie pinned in net on 0 boost. Can he convert
Pops
on this one?
again.
The bump there, but
Moxie's on
went flying
absolutely
past, and
nothing.
Moxie
He's
now
doing
with
well
the
getting some 12s, but even the 12s are getting stole from him. Oh, he still got beat!
Going the other way, he beats Drali to the punch. I think Drali just got frustrated. He had so many chances to score. He lost his attack. And in a
He stole
desperate
all.
move
No,
to
it's
get
just
back,
the landing. I don't think it was that great.
cheekily perhaps, and Moxie, such a fast player to those loose balls, second balls, up by 2 again.
Wave dash kickoff for Moxie.
Moxie gets all of it. He's going to get the 100 as well.
He's chaining some dashes together to try and make something
Yeah, it's a
happen.
shot
Normally
just
you're
to
gonna see
buy
players
yourself some
back off,
time.
Moxie essentially wins
Drali's
with that
sticking around with
cleanly
so
shows
little.
in his half, but he's
That's the
gonna
one
have
thing
to
I'd love to
control
learn is
everything.
just
And
keeping
Drali
that
now
momentum up.
for a miss. Flick high over the top of
Backboard?
Drali. Is Moxie gonna be able to follow this up? He's gonna
Yeah, you
fake
keep
it.
playing that where the goalkeeper wants to be.
Moxie gets a 6th.
Drali even gave him a nice shot in the quick chat there. That is a brilliant piece of composure out of Moxie. Never rushing the shot, never giving Drali a chance to make a save, just playing it away from him and then worrying about the open net once it is indeed wide open.
So much respect for Drali, and for good reason. You know.
Oh, that's worked very nicely. So that's what you're after with that kickoff.
But Moxie made the recovery. Drali's not going to be able to.
This game could already be done.
So throws a trick right back at him. Drali's nearly scored one of these earlier. This time Moxie
No
does score
FF.
with the delayed kickoff. Such
Does
an
not pull the
important
Yato.
mix-up, Such an easy one to throw in. You guys should all be trying this. If you want to give 1v1 a go and you're losing every kickoff, just take a look at what Moxie did right there.
I lose every kickoff. I do delays every time. I'm not fast enough. Drali, he is fast, but right now he's still in trouble.
Oh,
What a
he's
save.
just
Moxie's
getting
dribbling
peppered.
around. Have to get
He's
it
got
in.
nothing here.
It's not
That
gonna
looks
be
like the
an
type in. Go
And
next.
Drali's forfeited here.
Yeah.
Enough is enough for game 1. That's fair enough. 5 goals, 50 seconds. Moxie with a statement win in the opening game. As Drali just kind of fizzled. He was coming back. The middle of the game was going really well for him. But Moxie positionally with some really creative defending.
All right,
You know,
well,
sometimes
there's the
players panic,
Moxie
they
is
rush
going
back
to
their
be
goal.
nervous hopium just
So good at
gone.
knowing when the opponent doesn't really have anything, and he finds time to grab boost, finds time to build up some momentum, maybe threaten a bump in defense as well.
He was lethal
It
throughout this
really is
game.
so hard to do, especially up against a player like Drali who's boost starving.
Yeah, Drali, I mean, the opponents don't get much tougher. When I talk about Moxie, I've actually criticized some of his game in the past because he's grinding so much that a lot of the other top guys aren't grinding ones as often as him. So he's going to have to queue into players who aren't really of the caliber of this RLCS 1's tournament. Sometimes I think that can lead to him picking up some tendencies that will work against, you know, the bottom of the top 100, but it's not going to work against the Dralis and the Nasses of the world. The problem for everyone else, Moxie basically has a ton of warm-up games against the best players getting into this grand final, so he knows what he's going to have to do to beat Drali, and he is executing so far.
Yeah, so far so good for Moxie. We'll see if he can keep up this level of focus all the way till the end. You know, in one way, this would be the achievement that proves to everyone that it was worth it. I mean, to me, it looks pretty worth it already for him to have gone down the path he went on. He's just chilled right now with over 20,000 people watching on his own live stream. More than 20,000 people watching right here just to see if he'll be able to get the win. Moxie, for me, has chosen a unique path and showing that it's viable, but that just puts more pressure on him. For Drali, this isn't as important. He's already going to Birmingham. There's no pressure on him.
It's a good way to start.
I mean, we're talking about a guy who just
Not
won
wrong.
the World Championship in threes. You know, he has.
We need the
achieved
Shogi
most.
Chloe
He's not
meta.
gonna be too worried if he doesn't become 1v1 world champion. Moxie, he definitely is. But you know, I think about how Drowley played and the fact that he played so well against.
Wow, so much power.
showed he's on the highest
Don't know how
level.
Moxie's managed to get to it and keep it awkward.
Well, Moxie played in game number 1. You know, it's tough to see whether or not that's going to continue. But this isn't just a Drowley on a rough day coming from an easy bracket. I mean, he is
Okay, this is weird. This is a very strange spot. Oh, okay. Charlie's the faster of the two, so he can just back corner Barry.
Would have had a counter attack down the middle of the pitch otherwise. And does Drowley have the confidence for the long range air dribble? Oh, you bet he does as he flicks it
Oh
into
my goodness. If Charlie can hit this, it does so
Drives
much
himself on top ends.
for the series.
That is impossible to defend.
Drowley is freestyle.
That is unbelievable. That's blind.
When I started watching,
I don't think he's got bull cam on during that hit.
For the players who were actually freestylers, they were trying to keep dribbles going for extra time. Drowley showing the level of his mechs and so quick to slot that top left. He's combining the mechanics.
I think, yeah,
with the
like
functionality
Moxie
with that
needs to
finish,
make sure
and he does
Drowley
well.
never gets comfortable.
Outrageous efficiency by Drowley. He wasn't even all
Because I think he's just a different beast at the moment when he is comfortable.
The pressure is on now for Moxie.
It's like it's strange. I think him and Nas have had like, I mean, Nas has had the slowest starts of everybody in this top 8.
And then switches sides on him twice, forcing Drowley to put the ball in the back corner. This is still a great position for Moxie. Still trying to buff and demo Drowley as much as he can here. Keep him as slow and as
What a read.
possible. It looks like Drowley's evened out the boost disadvantage though. Now the attack is his.
He's got, oh my goodness, he's just got everything. What a save.
Not gonna pay off, but a great
You're gonna have to keep
save
doing those though.
from Moxie. Drowley's gonna try and keep this play.
The thing is,
going,
oh my
but
goodness, he's actually, has he caught him? No, he hasn't.
He's gonna put
The only
Drowley in the
thing
back corner. Actually,
that
body
Drowley was
Drowley
really
was
missing in that last game was execution on the goal scoring opportunities. He had all the boost, he had the possession, and then he would just sort of give the way to the ball away to Moxie.
Has to do it. A lot of people have to or often say he only has a ground game.
What a hit.
Right. Thank you, Moxie, through the air.
Yeah, his aerial game's underrated. Drowley might have the edge in that category, but that is an incredible shot by Moxie as well.
It's nice and simple as well.
Speed that these guys are firing on that
Oh, Kitty woke
is
up.
nothing short of extraordinary. Moxie
She's having a whinge at me.
immediately responds to Drowley's pressure.
Rib's got this thing is like whenever she wakes, it's just like, what's the biggest complaint I can possibly have?
Moxie has far more momentum, far more boost. Drowley's position is looking a bit dangerous here. Can he get back? I don't think he can. Oh, he can. Drowley
Just
does
about.
close the door with the near post shot.
Now he's in a lovely spot. You gonna go again?
Into an air dribble, I imagine.
Drowley is fully committed to this aerial game. Oh, every time he lets that go. Oh my goodness, wait. Oh, he's missed it. Looks like Moxie's the only one that hits those angles there. Him and Atto was doing, well, Atto was doing decent in his first series anyway.
They can control it. Drowley was planning on punching that, but not this time.
That is the no commitment shot. Nice attempt for the Psycho.
And Drowley left, so oh, Moxie missed the pickup. He has to reverse.
Uh-oh. Rut, raggy. Oh dear, there's a tilter.
Drowley will take advantage.
You can see it on Moxie's face.
Moxie, he had possession. He managed to actually redirect that ball upwards, and it would have been his, but he missed the boost in the corner. It's a classic mistake that I'm sure you're all familiar with if you played Rocket League before.
Don't know what you're
even
talking
once.
about. Totally didn't do that like 4 times in one game earlier.
At the highest level for
All trying on the half flip kickoff.
Drowley gonna force this into the orange half. 8 boosts to work with. Moxie on full tank. Drowley unafraid.
Drowley's just getting all the right decisions at the moment, but we've also seen how well Moxie can do in the final half of the game.
Moxie chasing him down.
Good
He's into it. So he
touch.
actually created possession out of this, falling from the
Okay. Yeah, man. Sure, you go and do that.
full confidence comes off the ceiling and then releases the ball in the top
He's
corner
done
again.
the
A
backflip kick.
to keep it high.
Why?
I mean, it's kind of a sideways backflip there under the ball to place the shot. What on earth are we witnessing?
I mean, I talked about this the last time we watched Drowley play.
This
That
guy.
backflip save. That
I mean, we're getting a little bit of a showcase to start this off. Like, all right,
Drowley is that guy right
if you
now.
want to turn around and just go, how does each player win? Game 1, we got to see how Moxie wins. Game 2, we get to see what it takes for a Drowley win.
First game of the day, and he lost it, and then he won 4 straight. This is obviously not his first game of the day anymore in this series, but could still have that warm-up game.
I mean, I'm still on my my 4-1 pick for Drowley.
He can have it, and hey, he is running away with game 2, and Moxie calls next with over 2 minutes to go.
Is that the earliest one?
That is, I mean, We've only just started RLCS. It might be the earliest forfeit. I'm not sure if we had one any earlier. The rules don't allow him to do it much earlier than he did, but it's just a Drally momentum thing. I mean, obviously,
I can kind. I think if you're gonna do it that early, game one's the only time it's acceptable. It's still very early. But clearly, Moxie just thinks this is gonna end up being like 13-1.
That was dominant. Moxie had a few moments, but
If he's gonna do it, I think if you're gonna call it that early, you got to call timeout as well.
He had full control. He was dominant in every aspect of the match. And I think the one moment that Moxie maybe could have turned it around was where he missed that back corner boost. That was his window. You know, pick up that back corner boost. He's
Just reset Drally.
Game, but conceding again in that position just completely gave Drally too much of an advantage, which he built on. But what a game. The goals Drally was scoring, just showing just unreal levels of control.
So he's like a game one with self-restraint because you just know what Drally can do.
I think a lot of people right now calling Drally potentially the best player in the world at the moment.
No potential about it. It just
There's
is.
not many in the conversation alongside him.
Yeah, it's truly what we see often from these winners of these 1v1 tournaments is you have to kind of reach just a new plane that nobody's ever done before. Drally is reaching it. Moxie,
Oh, it looks like they've loaded in.
Drally would. I mean, he's gonna, like we saw
My
in game
goodness.
one, just kind of elite ground.
You can
play,
tell
elite
everything that's
1v1
happening
specific
in-game
play.
based on
That's what
how
we
it
see from him going
reflects
forward.
from the
good news
monitor
is
onto
we watched
Drally's
Drally
face.
Get a lead or tie it up 1-1 the same way against Juicy. You could tell Juicy was holding on.
All right.
He was just barely holding on.
So
for dear
the
life.
only thing that
That's what
scares me for Moxie is the way he won and the way Drally won. They had one thing in common. Moxie was low boost.
Right back to control. Moxie does find an entrance to the challenge this time though, and he wastes no time working the ball on target.
Good
So,
shot.
by Moxie.
I swear, if you let that bounce happen, it is guaranteed to be a goal.
The Frenchman.
Taking it off the bounce, Drally swinging through. If you slow it down slightly, you force Drally to make a decision whether or not he's going to try and keep going fast. which
I'm
he
a little bit
really
surprised,
can.
actually, that Drally just
So you have to
didn't
hit the brakes,
insta-turn.
slow down. Once you get a defender to slow down, a little bit easier to break him down. Moxie will take to the ceiling. He actually really prefers the ceiling reset. We saw him
Are
do
we
it
just going to
earlier.
keep getting smash and grabs?
It's going to get denied, but
Oh, it's
most
right
players
down the
do
middle,
it
though.
all. Moxie likes to
Oh,
see
that
it.
was dangerous.
I mean, it's a more reliable reset. You don't need to worry about where this ceiling is, where exactly you're landing. It's
Drally
a bigger
insta
surface
challenges.
to land on than the ball, so
I think it's the only way to play. Oh my goodness, how's Moxie won that?
unbelievable save. Moxie baits the near post shot and then half flips to block it.
I was certain he was beat.
I was just talking about how people can creep out too far and leave a net open. Moxie making it seem like he did. It's hard to resist that opportunity to sneak it in, but he uses the post to help him out on the counterattack. And, you know, we've talked about forfeits a bunch today. We had a really early forfeit last game.
That's been 100 for
at least
Moxie.
now, showing that he's a brand new person in this game.
He actually
Oh!
inverted a half flip there for a cleaner landing. That is incredible by Moxie. Knowing that if he flipped normally, he'd land awkwardly in the back corner and maybe get demoed. He just inverts a half flip and continues a supersonic in reverse. That's
Okay. Wow.
ridiculous mastery
I
of
guess
recovery
we
mechanics,
should
and
not
it results in a 3-0
question
lead.
those early FFs again.
Moxie
It
is
worked
mechanical.
earlier
Let it
for a
go.
toe.
You
It's
cannot
working here for
relax.
Moxie.
Just because he plays ones instead of maybe your favorite game mode. It is the truth. As Drally winning this kickoff.
Doesn't play
Moxie
Rumble,
didn't
apparently,
go to it
one's
as
a
it went into
Gibbs.
the corner. Moxie now with a rolling ball. Much preferred to have a bouncing one, so he's going to set it off the side wall and get a bounce dribble. He tried to slot into the opposite side. Drally gets a
Should
touch,
just
but
be
no.
in. It is.
One, and Moxie will force it
Yeah,
in.
demolition job.
Moxie is really this whole game. He's just teaching 1v1 fundamentals. This one's all about the angle of attack. He didn't have one, so he made one. He didn't, go straight into Drally's strong defensive position. He makes an angle with the pass to himself off the wall and then takes the ball across the pitch. There's no rush with the attack there. He's already got a lead.
Are we going to
There's
get a
so much
close
time
game
left
at
in the game.
some point,
He uses
please?
that time
We
to
deserve at
build
least
a
one.
better
All right, there we go.
position.
Drally's
Looking
missed.
for his first goal of the game, but that's not a good bounce for him. He reads the upward bounce way before the ball hit the wall.
Oh, that's
Double tap.
just
Drally
so
nails it.
nice.
He's on the board.
Chat, how much do you wish you could just be automatic
Off the
with a
first touch,
backboard
this
hit?
is an easy save from Moxie. He needs the ball high and he needs to be a little bit closer to the net to double it in without Moxie being able to react.
I know
And
I would love
he
it
does that
if I could
like it's free.
have it be that way.
And now on the board after the forfeit, Moxie able to get 4 straight to start.
Oh
this
my,
game,
wait,
but
all right, wait, whoa, whoa.
The volatile
Whoa,
kickoffs
we might have a
and
close
result
game.
In extremely quick goals, both players committing everything to that one. Moxie had no boost left over, so as soon as he ended up sideways to the play, there was no recovery. Will he pull back the aggression?
I can hit the
Then
backboard
uses all the
to
boost
follow
again.
through. Yep, I pretty much
Just
always just crash
completely
straight
all
into the
in for every
crossbar.
single one of these. That's a messed up way dash by Moxie.
Oh.
If he can get back,
Oh.
will he be able to get back?
It's in
No,
anyway,
just
yeah.
on
Moxie's,
the roof of his car and his net as Drally
yeah,
scores.
struggling on the recovery.
Perfect positioning. Moxie covering a decent amount of
Great
that.
change up. Drali really quickly realized that the edgeable bump just wasn't on.
Now, we had a 4-0 run for Moxie. Now a 3-0 run for Drowley.
Might as well just dribble it, go top corner. Oh my god, he's got him. Nice recovery, but Moxie's not going to get there still. When these two get going,
Moxie could just rewind time. I think he'd throw a delayed kickoff in here when one of these kickoffs, because he is getting brutalized at the moment. He's got to do something about this.
Oh.
He obviously knows
there we go.
what to do. There is the delay. You know, never too late to make that adaptation. But yeah, he probably would have preferred to see one of those happen instead of a kickoff goal.
Don't like that from Drali. There's the flick. Yep, don't let that happen. Time to just get there, I reckon. Bosh. Moxie, surely. Sure, wait. I thought I was shocked that Moxie wasn't going to try and follow it.
He's got this into the corner too as well, able to pick up the 100. Drally fake
Oh.
challenge and then actually did, but Moxie.
Yeah,
read
he
that
finally got
and
that
said, "Get it
space.
Yeah, you just can't sneak up on this guy. I mean, the save on the double tap is one thing, but Moxie's vision for his opponent's movement, I think for the world of 1v1 is the best in the world, and his flick is the best in the world. You combine those two things, you have pretty much an undefendable dribble, and that's why Drally wanted to challenge early, but not able to hide behind the ball. in his
Oh, doesn't
approach.
get Moxie's car. Drali's through, though. Does he have the time? It's a very awkward angle. Moxie should stop that. He does.
Moxie, the power slide cut. Who cares what I was talking about? That was insane.
I thought he was going to just hit the ball into his own crossbar. No, the madman catches on his goal line, flings it into the joint, and then tries to retake control. It's 5-4 lead.
Oh,
for
wait,
Moxie
that's a really bad
Stars.
touch, but
That has to
only gonna give away possession.
A little bit, but he still has so much time left in the game. They're not even going to be thinking about changing into a riskier playstyle quite yet. 40 boost for Moxie in defense.
Oh, no, Drali, what's that?
It's an absolutely open net, and Moxie might have missed it.
What is going on? This game is so open right now.
But Moxie has just missed it incredibly.
That 100 might be there soon. Oh, he's got him. He's got him. He's not got him. And the 100 has turned up, and he's not demoed. It's time to go full Drali mode. Heavy first touch. Yeah, he prioritized recovery.
So he just hands it over to Moxie.
Yeah, the last two attacks for Drally haven't been quite the same level as before. I think that one save for Moxie seems to be a momentum shifter, even if it hasn't resulted in Moxie completely taking over the game. Taking the sting out of Drally's attack just slightly. Drally boostless. He's got to be so careful. Here.
Boff.
Moxie shoots immediately. Drally does get back.
Psycho?
He's doubling
Oh,
his
he's
save
done
into the
enough.
corner, though, as
Just
Moxie
slows the
still
play.
away. So much boost steal.
How does he just
going on.
know where Drali
finally
is?
can't survive, and Moxie's up by 2.
He just knows that he's on the left.
Bit of separation.
What?
That defense ended up paying off. Really, the whole feeling of the game could have changed. Instead, now a little bit of a lead, and Moxie is more than willing to start playing that lead with a minute and 2 goals, 1 minute. You'll see him play a little bit safer right now. He's
There we go. There's Barry.
He wants to bait Drally in to getting over aggressive and chip it around. Although I actually don't love this touch into the corner. It's hard to kind of bait that when you aren't really able to survive the demo. But Drally,
Oh, Drali's messed up again.
Well, Moxie was playing with fire there, but he did escape, and he scores on a counter as Drally misses the ball. He tried to wall dash and chip that mid while getting a burst of speed. Missed it, and it's actually led to a Drally forfeit. 3 goals down, 30 seconds left. He doesn't want to go for any more kickoffs. And, I'm going to bring up what CJ brought up earlier on. Why not see the next kickoff? I'm confused personally. I mean, obviously this is a brand new event, so players are kind of learning on the go as well, but surely there's upside to trying a cheeky kickoff there and going for a goal and then forfeiting when it doesn't work. And then forfeiting for the most volatile position in the game.
Yeah, that's true.
He wants to go next. We're going next.
I don't know if the broadcast got to see it was going to be a diagonal kickoff there that was about to happen, but I mean, 10-second goals, they absolutely They can. I mean, you don't need that much time. Kickoff goals do not take 10 seconds. You know, even a slow kickoff goal is faster
Get back, by
than
the way.
10 seconds.
Pop
if
to
we go back
Tutler.
and just count goals to
1
this
minute.
game, I bet you we've seen multiple that Drally scored that fast. So it's so interesting that he wants to get out of this one. I mean, coming into it, I thought, okay, the final, you know, we're talking grand final RLCS 1v1s. People are going to be a little bit slower on their triggers to forfeit it, but it looks like they're going to play it just like they always have with show matches. I mean, players have done this in show matches, but I thought it'd be a little bit different.
Well, yeah, I think that's the biggest takeaway here from these matches today in RLCS 1s for the first time is you might as well see what happens on the kickoff, because you guys can take this advice as well for your own games. When you're 1 goal down, 2 goals down, 3 goals down, and a kickoff is about to happen, I mean, kickoff goals like for your side can happen so quickly, you might as well see if you can get one. And if you don't, all right, then you're safe to forfeit, because now time is really running away from you. But okay. Game 4, Drally did decide to FF. He's down 2-1. He can reset the mental, get back to work.
And he's starting immediately in work in the orange half as he will now flick and try and chase down Moxie. He's going to make sure to pick up all the boosts. Actually, an interesting 180 dash from Drally as he tried to punish Moxie for going to take the 100, and he might do so. Moxie bodying him out. Nice bump. A defensive bump will save Moxie.
Moxie knew he needed one more. The ball was not quite played.
What I missed? Who won? What's happening?
Flick from Moxie, one that he's been practicing
What'd you do?
recently.
How'd you do it?
For his top left, of course, but he scored an absolute screamer to the top right earlier today. Oh, he pit maneuvers Drally. Drally's not going to be happy about that. Looked like he was going to be the player gaining possession. Instead, it's Moxie, but he's dropped his dribble. Looking for a way
Oh
to
my
get
goodness,
away
how none of these
from
go. Oh, the tilter.
That's on target slowly. Moxie, gotta be a little bit careful here, but okay. It's all good. No respawn in time for Drally.
I like the cheekiness. I mean, this just shows a level of confidence. You know, if I'm in this position, I'm just
Bro went AFK.
Right now, Moxie knows he's okay and might not get a little mental edge. Moxie loves the mental game. By the way, if you guys don't know about Moxie, during show matches,
Oh, he's got another one.
He loves to do a bit of trolling, and now he's going up 2-0.
Hey, Chloe.
Beats 1 wave dash recovery. How about 2? Moxie getting another one off of that second single jump.
Yeah, I completely missed the face guy. He's surely giggling.
Uses it to beat Drally to the ball.
Drally is leaning forwards.
Drally needs to just fully take control again. The one part of this series where he looked like the guy who's most likely to win, he was stopping Moxie's attack. That's more like it.
Okay.
Shows Moxie how
You just swap sides on the ball.
Drally carries this too. The whole way, he's threatening like he's going to pick up the ball and flick left. He's got that ball positioned such that he's going that near post, and then last second switches it over and flicks right, and that's why Moxie has set up incorrectly in net. Drally not telegraphing his
Delay?
moves as Moxie will hit a huge delay here to try and get it back going.
So good at figuring out your position.
Absolutely last second before dodging a potential demo.
Oh my goodness, what a stop.
Drally, he just had enough hang time in the air to block that one. Now, who's the boost?
Barely got to it, but he did. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
And then he gets scored on anyway. Moxie with a perfect flick top shell.
I mean, it doesn't get better than that. Drally getting the 100. Maybe we're seeing
A side flip as well, actually.
Moxie
Moxie prioritized recovery over everything else on that.
It's not easy to score.
I thought that was absolutely perfect. I think it was sort of a not the first intent.
The 1v1 legend he is known to be. A wave dash kickoff is going to go over the top of Drally. Can he get the angle? He does.
It's just not working, is it? Moxie is getting everything.
That corner, but he couldn't get back in time to stop Moxie's off the wall shot. What a finish. Moxie is shooting with some confidence. Not bothered by the open net.
Yeah, it's literally just if there is a goal scoring opportunity, it is in.
A lot of times we talk about the best
It's
players, and there's no
absolutely
question that
ridiculous.
people will see, you know,
Oh my
triple
goodness.
resets and they go, that guy
All right,
is on
Drally,
the
you need to stop that. Yeah. If that one goes in, that's game over. Moxie would just have so much confidence.
He has had all day today. Every time I've seen one of his games, every touch is an absolute boomer, and that angle is not easy. Moxie
Yeah, he
makes it
spaited
look
him.
easy.
Oh,
He's
Psycho?
on point. Is Drally gonna go full field? No, he's
Not-
not.
I don't think he was that far away, actually.
Because he's on 0 boost, and Moxie with a bump. Almost a save.
There's a Chloe behind me.
But it'll be a fit.
Well, that's
And there's
the
a
risk
boop.
of going for the full pitch.
Hey, Chloe,
skip
Chloe.
is if you miss it, you're probably conceding. You lose all your momentum, you lose possession, and you do not have an easy way to recover. So
I'm not
Moxie
faster,
up by
Chloe.
4 now. 3 minutes to go, however, for Drally. Like, you're absolutely right here, you know, especially in 1v1. I really.
Oh my, even when they have like these little bump shenanigans go on, Moxie just seems to always pop out in the best possible spot.
The shots and the flicks, like, are they hitting the ball cleanly? Are they flicking the ball cleanly? That's a good indicator of confidence.
Nice little fake there from Moxie. Says, I'm not actually going to that side, Drally. Have fun flipping away. I'll take it over here. Now,
oh, the fake was there. Oh, he's just getting everything. Moxie is just... He's hit a level.
He can't forfeit. Drally just tried to forfeit. You're not allowed to. You can only forfeit in the final 2/30 of a game. He can't
He's gone.
yet,
Drally's head is gone.
I mean, this is unbelievable. He's gonna just half flip and wait for some time to go down, I guess, and then
Go and steal one. Go and steal one.
All right,
is he gonna type it again? They're asking him, are you forfeiting still, or are you gonna take your free goal?
I mean, I guess to follow the rules precisely, he doesn't need to confirm. Whoa, Moxie! Just gonna send the pitch on target.
That's so straight. Everyone's getting used to this. But it is still very funny. It's over.
For sure. Not locked in mentally.
Absolutely over. Like, it was over when he called the FF. It was even more over when he is not allowed to FF and he has to call it again. The first person to forfeit a game twice outside of your freeze ranked lobbies.
Yeah, I mean, essentially before halftime, I mentioned before, but it's always recoverable. Yeah, Moxie had time to make it 6-1. You actually have more time than Moxie had, so you can definitely turn it around. I think the one game win, I don't know what it ended up at, but I think it might have been 6-1. I mean, Drally absolutely popped off when he did win, and you're not really in a position where you can hand another game now. That
Drally FF so early, he now has a 5 minute ranked Q ban.
Giving Moxie another just not easy win, but just letting him win the game without having to close it out.
I'm still not sorry that happened to me earlier.
It's such a relief for Moxie. Moxie is just speed running the grand final. Drally needs 3 game wins in a row, or Moxie will be the first ever RLCS 1v1 regional champion for the European region.
It would be poetic.
I want FF and RLCS freeze now just so we can see who accidentally types go next.
He's taking away some of his time in game. He's not even taking any extra time. He just wants to go right back at it. I can't believe it. It is going to be the Octopus in Aquadome again. Drally is rocking the Octopus on the Fennec, and we'll see if it helps him out.
Well, I hope Moxie likes Grilled Octopus, because this could be his chance to win first try. Delayed kickoff. Moxie.
I think this is over. This...
Didn't have enough momentum. I think he maybe killed a bit too much of his speed while going for
especially if Moxie gets the first one, which he's not going to.
50 has control of the ball. Moxie.
All right, maybe. But Drally's gonna have to like completely take over this.
Once he realized Drally is reacting to his pre-jump.
He's had one win and he was utterly dominant.
Make a play. Drally. This is the first thing we've seen from him in a while.
So he can just completely take over.
Getting the game going again.
Well, you know, we're 6 seconds in. If he just did this last game, it would now be 6-3, and we'd still have about half the game to go. So I don't know why he's able to do this off a fresh game, but couldn't mentally make the jump to just do this last game or even try. But like we keep saying, this is a new event for RLCS, a new environment for these players, and I'm sure they're going to grow from strength to strength if we have more RLCS 1v1.
Can't have the guy about Cam winning. I blame Atto. Atto broke it, and then Moxie was like, oh wait, I can do that.
Their next split. Sam is going to be continuing on into the night. So, oh, that's a big backflip by Drally. And Moxie.
Oh, I thought he could save it.
As we're chatting about Sam. Yeah, lots of RLCS 1. Are you enjoying it?
Atto has gone over to Moxie's house and he's playing against his own ranked, his own freeze teammate.
I don't know if he's enjoying it right now. I mean, I guess he has a 2-1 lead, but it's been a tough run.
Nah, Drally needs a big win here, I think.
A side wall.
Don't they both start their time? I don't remember a timeout being called just yet.
Actually getting a reset to keep the ball in the air as a way to kind of go back and forth between the Moxie pre-jump, but couldn't get enough momentum to actually make it.
The only other question is, like, now that it's on the cusp, now Moxie is on the line, does he get hit by the nerves? I thought he... Oh, okay.
Miss on the flick, though, by Drally. Moxie could see a mile away that was over the bar, and he ties the game 2-2 on the counter.
You know what that means, though, which is even more insane? It means that Moxie is not trying to predict where the shot is going and then jumping. Like, there is a reaction there where he knows where that ball is. And given how close that is to the line, quite something.
Not able to match him.
Oh, surely. Yeah. Bro just went in with like the studs up, diving in, 2-footed, trying to take out the shins tackle.
The last time Moxie pre-jumped this game, it was textbook pre-jump, matching Drali's height perfectly as Drali air dribbled towards him. This time Moxie pre-jumped out above the ball, which you don't usually want to do it once. You want to kind of pre-jump in line with where the opponent's putting the ball where they can be. And that's why you don't want to fly right past and give the opponent an easy goal.
Moxie with possession now, felt the pressure of Drali just moving close, not even really, aggressive.
Zen, true.
He flicks it away. Now Drali.
Turns out when Moxie and Zen have been playing tournaments at the same time, Zen's just had like one hand on each controller. Or he can play like his feet. Oh my goodness, he's just turned him inside out. That's a pretzel. Auntie Anne's, they'd be so proud of that one. Mostly because Auntie Anne's is kind of disgusting food, but hey.
3-3 on the scoreboard. Moxie again on match point, tournament point right here, qualifying for LAN if he wins this one. We often talk about these being the hardest to win, especially for a player looking to make it to their first RLCS LAN.
Chloe's just staring at me, I don't know why. Flick! That flick is so good! Oh, we got the self-talk.
It's perfection again by Moxie. Textbook flicks, best in the world at this, and he doesn't panic after it doesn't go in initially. He just flips around, bumps
Are we back to G, are we?
and taps it in.
There's a boop there.
Of time.
There's a Chloe over there.
I think now on his last life, I don't expect to see an early forfeit, but I guess you never know. I mean, it is only a one-goal game, but
it is also ones where you can Tilt doesn't say to you what the logical thing is to do. Tilt says can't be asked of this anymore.
Outplay there by Drali, just read Moxie perfectly on his approach. Moxie thought he could sneak in, deflect that ball away from Drali.
Master is a bit of a move to climb the cat tower mountain.
Closer to halftime. It's a good kickoff win there for
What, that high is it, dude?
back corner, but he does have to be careful.
It's also very likely she just sort of walked across this thing behind me.
While going for boost.
A perfect touch.
Oh, how is that supersonic?
Next thing you know, he's in another carry, and you do not let Moxie get into these ball carries. Whether it's going to be a flick or it's going to be
just a little
bump,
our analog stick, right analog stick, sort of move across so I can check where you are. That looks so difficult.
In front of him, shadowing close.
Oh, she's out now.
Moxie's able to make the right play because he just has such great field vision. Such a good read of the game, of course, as well, but I think better than anyone else at throwing his camera around and just checking to see where his opponent is at all times.
Now he's fought Drali off the ball. He's back into his favorite position. It's going to be a flick that.
Oh, Mina, I think there's a few players that can still play against Moxie if he wins this. You got a whole bunch of the Mina players like Rawas. Okay. I was going to say for South America, you've got Diaz, but actually he's going to be playing for North America in this one. Because he's part of Complexity. And Diaz, I would say, is the other big hitter in the tournament.
Slightly more important circumstances.
Good. NAOB, Diaz, Daniel. There's no way Evo can have that much of an insane tournament again, right? Oh, how did Moxie not jump?
Moxie not unnerved. He stays glued to the ground, but now reset from Drali. Oh,
just didn't get the power. And oh, okay, a rare miss hit there from Moxie.
He's so composed as Drali.
Oh!
Hey! He's back in front by one.
This was filthy cut from
Moxie. Bye-bye.
For the Matundis game is so far away from the ball as he
just swept his legs out from under him.
He's on his way back. It just takes a dash, and he's got an outplay.
He's 100 seconds away from the Birmingham Major. Can Moxie do it?
It just stays within one all the time. Moxie's completely in control of the kickoffs at this point.
Really,
oh yeah, you got first killer as well.
At making that a reality.
I can't see first being a favorite to win it. I mean, he's just got like further and further away. He also plays like less and less ones these days, doesn't he? Oh, didn't get demoed. That's big.
Didn't panic as he was getting carried. But now Moxie might
Another chance.
Oh, you're gonna give him the space. Yeah, he knows. He just knows he can't afford to do that.
Yeah,
oh, Drolly! Oh, Drolly and Moxie, what are you doing?
Was not to climb the air dribble. There's oftentimes in ones where a ball is headed up the side wall and you kind of
oh, Moxie faked it. Drolly tried to like set up a pinch of him.
That's already enough where he's like, you know what?
Rare miss flick. Cut straight in. Drolly just couldn't keep the pace up.
This flick leaves a lot to be desired.
He's going for the car. He did, but he got him. Did you see that? Drolly just screamed at his camera. Please tell me I'm not the only one that saw that.
3 seconds left. Yeah, I want to go back to Moxie. He had that sidewall roll. I think if he's playing his normal game and he's not psyching himself out,
he just screamed. I can't believe he took his eyes to the camera, everything, stared at the camera. Ah! And then went straight back over to it. Oh my goodness. Moxie, you appear to be bottling.
And what a crucial moment that could be. It's Drally by 1, 25 seconds left.
All right, somebody's delay kickoffing.
He's not going according to plan.
He's got a ball.
Nope, no, they're not.
But it's a big win from Drally. He's going to go for the safer approach to just back off, grab the midfield.
Drally, you're going to have to be aggressive with this, though. You can't let this happen.
He's not going to force the issue. He's going to stay shadowed, fake jump, but then does challenge. Moxie has to reset the play. Sidewall, you have no choice.
Well, he's going to have to get a big outplay. Oh, Drally's going to try and meet him.
Falling down, Drally pre-jumped in.
Oh, he's missed it.
It was a tough read. Moxie going to make it. Now Drally with the mid boost confirms the game.
Wow.
Moxie was so close to sending us to overtime, but the crossbar trolled him a little bit. It bounced downwards. And now Drally's called a timeout. Winner's timeout by Drally.
I'm going to see if I can try and get a hold of
timeouts for the winners than we have losers at this point. Drally was one of the guys who did that yesterday. And I mean, he looked insane. I think it ended up working out for him. It was against Atto, right? We talked to him in the interview and he said, it's not that I was like needed to do anything or needed to like wash my hands or anything like that. It's just I felt like I wanted to secure the win. This was when he was in the lead last time. Now he's trying to come from behind, but he just wants to secure his momentum. I guess he feels good about taking a breather.
Yeah. A pretty emotional reaction there by Drally. Good to see him.
Oh, did they show it? I was trying to find it.
As he confirms the win there from behind as well.
What do you mean I missed it? No, I saw it.
But what an incredible moment.
How do you think I was talking about it, Whiskers?
It was 6-all. The kickoff that put Drally ahead. He pit maneuvered Moxie away from the boost. And that was such a close moment. Moxie must have missed the boost by a couple of pixels. If he gets that, he's favorite to win the game.
Yeah, I mean,
absolutely.
Trying to race for those midfield hundreds oftentimes convert into goals. If you know you're going to potentially lose them, you might not want to race it, but oftentimes both players feel like they have a really good chance at it. So obviously Drally and Moxie thought he was out ahead. They felt it was worth going for, but it's
that
the
wave
inches.
dash
it's
cut.
The inches in these games, and when you get to the ends of tournaments like this grand final, no longer are we going to see any one-sided matches. I would not have expected to see, the kind of performance.
I want to point out, by the way, having the camera turned on, I think just won that match for Drally. He's got to get it out. Just full the office, scream at it.
Like we do, that it can be difficult for a player in Moxie's position looking to make his first ever RLCS LAN. It could be so hard to win the last game. We saw it this season with Space Station Gaming falling 3 times in a row against NRG in North America, regional number 1. And now Moxie is facing down the same scenario. I think he's going to be delighted that Drally called a timeout, though, to be honest. Drally's called a timeout because he's probably pretty stressed after that 1-goal game to stay alive in the tournament, to keep his hopes of becoming a double major champion alive. First ever chance, by the way, for someone to win 2 RLCS
Go on, give us 7 then.
the same weekend. And Drally is
go on.
Well, I guess he's going to be one of the 2 candidates to do it if a South American player who's already made LAN qualifies to 1v1 as well later on tonight.
Moxie gets a breather gifted to him by Drally. If he loses this one, maybe he'll take another breather with his timeouts, but we are in to Neo Tokyo.
See how we go.
For the wave dash kickoff, his classic here at the start, but Drally gonna
if we get to 7, like Drally becomes overwhelming favorite.
He needs to use all of his advantage just to get back to the ball. So credit to Moxie. Drally is playing at light speed right now.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
That one bounced off Moxie's car on the way in. He will not believe believe this. He just shot the ball down onto
Doink!
Moxie, and it just skims on target. Moxie was very unfortunate there, but I mean, he'll know that he put himself in a position where he couldn't react. He was too close to the plate. He could not react to the ball being shot at his head. 90% of the player, 99.9% of the players he plays against are not going to be able to chain dashes. That
Oh, he's just got oh, he's just stopped it. Oh no! Oh, it's happening.
Got a demo still.
How on earth?
How did he get that demo? It is still his possession. And Moxie with a respawning Drally is going to
Drally faked it.
quickly. I think he kind of got ahead of himself. As Drally's not going to tap
Oh, did that timeout just give him too much time to think?
He's got to be so careful here. Oh my goodness, how is that not a demo? Drally
He's just gone too far.
doesn't get a demo Moxie, but chases him away and scores anyway.
You gotta remember.
But he does get the goal. He probably
Oh, and Drally's just turned his camera off.
Your server says no, that was not contact. Drally turns around and puts it
I mean-
in all the same. I was about to mention that they forgot about the ball. Like, you can't chase this far away.
No, he didn't. He was just readjusting it.
But you gotta play some
Bro is out here
defense.
playing,
To single jump
and he's adjusting his camera at the same time. But what I was going to say previously is like, let's not forget, Drally has clutched up on so many occasions as like a LAN player. This isn't the most stress he's been under.
I think he's easily going to be able to force Moxie into the back corner. Drally sends one into the ceiling. Will he take this? No, down the ground. This is Moxie.
Oh, you're in trouble, Drally. Nice try trying to roll it in front of Moxie's car.
Maybe Moxie, but he loves the
He's
ground.
going to go again. Oh, it's not selling.
Now Drally
It's getting
scores again.
worrying.
Surely can Moxie keep this out? No, he can't.
Moxie's making mistakes. It's small ones. But shots that were working in the first 5 games are not working anymore.
We haven't seen Moxie in a situation like this before. Sure, he's played 1v1 tournaments here and there. Nobody has played RLCS 1v1 until the past couple weekends. Now, Drally, he has been there. We know he can clutch out in pressure moments. He's done it online. He's done it
Drally's
offline.
just
He's done it
avoiding.
everywhere. So the question
Flick's not
is,
as good.
Moxie with this lead, will he be able to get back into
100
this
for
game and
Drally.
show that he
Nothing's
has that
falling
power as
here.
well? Drally's going to go the length of the field. Has a reset far away from the ball. The pre-flip,
Good
Moxie
stop.
gets the save.
Oh, Moxie needed that so
Saved
much.
by Moxie, announcing his start of his comeback in Game 6. And, you know, we have to
Unbelievable
give
save.
Drally, the compliments he deserves, because he has been so complimentary of Moxie in Quick Chat. Whenever Moxie scored a good goal or got a good save, Drally's dropping only compliments in the Quick Chat.
It's the 100. Drally's just through. Yeah, that's just a goal. So as good as that was and as necessary as that was, Drally's just got it back immediately.
A little bit of it too is like, I feel like he's almost kind of congratulating his shot. Like, hey, my shot was really good. Credit to you that you were able to get there. But 4-1, Drally being nice, showing the universe what to do. Now trying to stick around with the ball.
Oh dear. Oh, it's getting further and further away. Drally's starting to demolish.
To use his boost advantage. He's so desperate to start getting dribbling plays going that he forgets just how fast Drally can be with 0.
That's the thing. Drally's just got that pace. It's the only way you can play against Moxie is you have to basically just cut the play out early. If he's got control of the ball, you are in unbelievable trouble. Yeah, we've gone early. Realize you can't put it on target, but doesn't matter. You're just not going to get dunked. Oh dear, here we go. Demo chasing again. Oh dear. Okay, Drally complicated that a lot.
Drally, interesting touch here.
I'm a bit silly with it.
As he's rotating back, trying to
These guys are aware that I'm pretty hungry, right?
Pre-flip to get it clear in the same time. He's feeling that bump pressure, but
I think Moxie can just, you know, FF, go next.
Moxie
About 4 seconds. We're just going to give 7, shall we?
Exact time in a previous game that Drally
Just
forfeited.
in. It is.
2:34, but you know this time the kickoff's going to go for Drally. He could, if he wanted to, he could. These are the rules we're running with. You can forfeit in the second half of the game, which we're now in. But obviously he shouldn't because it's 1v1.
Is it a 2:30 left or is it 2:29?
In this kind of time frame. Moxie has to get something going though. While he has 2 minutes 30. He does
Oh,
not have it to
Drally. Oh dear. Oh no, no, no. If he's hitting those.
I think Moxie made the right play here. He's down 4, so he's thinking there's a chance that Drally misses this. Right of the goal, there's a chance he hits the near post. Both of those scenarios are good for Moxie. Nope, Drally scores it. So, was it a bad play to take?
Drally's just got a flow state, I feel. Like no one else in this game has got a flow state.
6 goals
when he is rolling, I don't think he's touchable.
Has forfeited and used his
We're going to go to game 7.
Game 7 in the first ever
Another
RLCS 1v1 grand final.
Drali's timeout is looking like a masterstroke, by the way. I don't even like this timeout call here for Moxie.
Buffing Drally again, who seems to
I don't think Moxie's got a good option, though. He either timeout,
but my goodness,
and he has to sit there and think about the position he's in even more,
I knew this was going to happen.
or he just goes straight into game 7.
Going to go to game 7 because 1v1 is the most scripted game mode. Every single EU Saltmine final, all 4 of them, has gone to game 7. The only time I did a Saltmine World, it also went to game 7. So of course, the very first RLCS EU regional is going to game 7, and it's Drally and Moxie. It's anyone's game.
Yeah, for a second
Oh,
there,
oh.
I mean, Moxie,
Hi, Veracity.
the flow of the game back and forth, Moxie had us being believers. I mean, I'm not sure exactly what the numbers were with the time and the lead, but I mean, we were starting to wax about, oh, Moxie at land. Oh, wait a second.
Yeah.
Drally has fully turned it around to the
Oh, we
point
just saw
now
some of the
where it's
production room.
opposite. Now it's feeling like Drally's coming into with all the momentum. He's already established. He's fine with breaks after wins. An 8-2 win, forcing a forfeit out of Moxie. I was going to say that he wasn't going to forfeit, but he at least forfeits a lot later than we
The
saw
only
Drally
hope here
doing.
is that
I mean, yeah,
this timeout somehow ices Drally.
It's getting a bit ridiculous now, and we are well into the second half of the game. Drally's just in full swing. Moxie probably just thinks, right, I've got to calm down a little bit here. Let's just reset. I could beat this guy and make it into the Birmingham Major, but fair play to Drally. What a comeback. He is showing the class of a champion, a world champion in RLCS 3v3. He's showing all the experience of a
He's showing
player
that he
going
is
to
the best
Birmingham
player
Major
on the
as a top
planet.
seed in threes, and a guy that a lot of us, myself included, I think right now calling best in the world. If Moxie can beat him, then that will be, to me, incredibly impressive, because right now it's all Drally.
So true. Moxie, you know, what you didn't think about is the angle. Moxie, he maybe doesn't play RLCS 3s, but he is a big-time 1v1 content creator. Maybe he's in it for the content. Maybe he gets to a 3-1 lead. Something tells me he probably wouldn't risk it in this case. It feels like it's never a good
I
idea to let
can't.
Drally get all
If
the way to game 7.
somehow
He likes
Moxie
to play,
wins
so
this,
probably not on purpose,
I
but
would be
maybe a content genius
massively
all of a sudden.
impressed.
If he called timeout and then ran a pile of ads on a stream, he is actually a genius. I don't think he did, though. I think he's fully locked in to the task at hand.
That's not a massive shot,
And,
Dragon.
As if the drama wasn't enough, I think we're remaking the server in a moment. Drally's getting some packet loss, so we're gonna just keep waffling for a little bit here while Drally looks for his packets.
Bro's in the slow cooker.
But yeah, this is even more time for Moxie to just calm himself down and focus on the game at hand. But will that really help him? I mean, Drally just looks like the
Like, timeout just feels
absolute,
so much different in
personification
ones.
of calmness at the moment.
So true. I mean, I think about we've seen tournaments where you've had heart rates monitors. If we had heart rate monitors right now, I have to think that 1v1 would be blowing it out of the water. But the thing about that is an extra timeout. I mean, you're going to be able to bring that heart rate down. I'd have to think that there is
thing is, when you
some level of
play
importance to that.
threes,
Moxie's gonna have more than enough time
you're
to
kind of just
really
always in a flow
relax.
state anyway.
And like I said
Like, you're just
before,
always
you don't seem
playing
to be worried about that. I mean, I
full
think for sure
pace.
momentum was Drally. So if I had to pick, I'd say this timeout favors Moxie, but I'd also say maybe the timeout after the Drally win before probably favors Moxie, and Drally figured it out either way. So
Yeah, he was so close, and you're right. We were talking him up as as pretty much almost a confirmed attendee of the Birmingham Major. Moxie was mere 30 seconds away from making it. He looked like he'd won a kickoff in the final few seconds of game 5.
Oh, we have to get a new song.
Which would have given him an incredibly strong position. Thinking back to that game, if you can still remember it. I know lots happened since then, chat, but both players committed for the mid boost. When that happens, when both players hard commit to the mid boost and one person gets it and also gets the ball, it's a tough position to defend for the other guy who has to back down. So Moxie was nearly in that spot.
Drally's
but
just
he got
chilling.
maneuvered off the boost, and then he
Just wants to get going at this point.
So, small margins. He really was this close, but none of that matters anymore. He has to.
We got a new
win it.
server yet? I mean, they would have to test it, weren't they? So no wonder it's
everything,
taking
just
so
what we talked
long.
about with those plays, every play so far in the series And I know this happens in threes as well, but I feel like it's really heavily in ones. It's time to cash in on all the trends you've set up. Maybe you've been going for one thing the majority of the game. It's time to do the opposite when you need. There's no more chances. So everything comes down to this. All the kind of aerials and stuff that you hit. Now maybe it's time to hit a fake as you get defenders to move, but these guys are more than aware of that. They've stayed ahead of it on the kickoff game. I mean, it's the same thing there. It's time to maybe not go too crazy. You don't want to go, completely out of this world with a kickoff you haven't practiced, but make sure you don't just lock in and focus too hard on other parts of the game. You need to make sure you're doing everything, cashing in on all the work that you've done to get to this point. And Moxie has done a lot of work to get to this point.
Yeah, they both had so many matches against each other in the past.
All right, come on, lads. Let's get going now.
With each other's game. And conditioning your opponent is a large part to 1v1. And let's see who can pull out the mind games, who can pull out the mechanics when it's all on the line. Game 7 in the grand final. The winner of this game will qualify to the Birmingham Major to represent Europe on a world stage for RLCS's first ever 1v1 circuit. Moxie, not currently attending Birmingham Major, would love to join Drally. Drally.
Anytime soon. Okay, here we go. Let's go, people. I was excited a moment ago. Now I just want to get going.
We'll have fun when all is said and done.
Champions Field. It's not one we see very often, even when it goes to game 7.
All right, guys, at least I'm commentating on this one.
But these guys are going to have to be able to do it in front of the bright lights of Champions Field and the in-game announcer. Drally will be the first off the back wall.
Oh, that's a good try there for Moxie with the bump after losing the kickoff, but he couldn't recover. Drally able to score, and now he's got a chance to make it too. A strong possession play. Just wanted to threaten something on the ball before pathing back to the boost. Moxie will put it over his head, but he'll know at some point he has to leave Drally to whatever he wants to do here, and it's a full pitch air dribble. Drally with the reset actually bails on the initial takeoff. Bounce dribble, top shelf, bar down, and
what is happening? Oh my god, how?
These are the kind of inches that in a game 7 are going to.
Sorry, I had to get some messages off. Oh, Drally's gone early. I mean, Drally's just going to keep this pace up the whole way. There's no way Drally is going to slow up if he isn't forced to. Oh, that's a terrible hit from Moxie. Oh, Drally's missed it. They're both on the boards.
Well, I was ready for that ball to go just about anywhere because Drally came in here with a ton of momentum in the recovery. But Moxie's done well there to control the 50 into the net.
The thing is I know people often hate when we turn around and just go, oh, this is a best of 3. Or if we were to turn around and head of this one, go, oh, it's a best of 1. There was such a break that this is now a best of 1.
It's not gone well, but he's going to stick with it. And this is maybe the first time he's gotten a clean possession from it. And now is actually no sidewall dribble down to the ground.
I usually agree.
From what Drally normally does.
Goes low. How on earth has Moxie kept that away? Oh, what's the right option? Boost or ball? Drally takes the boost. Moxie just clears.
Uses the last bit of boost he has to clear it away, but still was hoping to keep the possession going, but Drally turns the
Moxie can't get demoed.
Moxie faking a back corner play instead, comes middle of the pitch. He's got a lot of
you turn in. Oh no, you're out of trouble now. Oh my goodness. Still went for it. And avoid. And jump. And everything's a-okay. Although the fact that the ball didn't drop down anytime soon. Oh, he just won it.
Did not pick up the midfield 100.
Ooh, how are you not demoed? Oh, that was a bad choice though.
He says, well, you go get boost. I'm going to get myself a goal.
Well, big mistake there by Drally. Just when he got back into the play, he forgot the ball. And, this happened last game as well. Both players forgot the ball. Moxie this time, the one who profits off the back of it.
I love that.
We haven't seen this.
Oh, it's a goal.
What a cheeky mirror delay goes Moxie's way.
They both delay the kickoff, and then they hit the slow motion bronze.
I'm surprised we haven't seen it. Is that the first double delay?
Just setting up that wall as he knew Drally was going to be dunking back down. No work needs to be done from Moxie. Just stay there and be the one to help guide it in.
All right, Moxie with the 2-goal leads. Loses the boost. Okay, Drally has to score from this, but that touch is really not helping him. Yo, what the? Yo, what the? Bro just slapped the ball and told it to know better. Nah, these guys are playing a different game, bro. This isn't the same one. Is this what Unreal Engine 5 is going to look like?
it's hard to shoot because you're on the wrong side of the play. But if you're that's only
Oh, Moxie got him to bite.
He's gonna pre-flip underneath it and get the perfect setup.
Drali now just giving up on those. Well, that's very close to the goal.
Challenge actually tries to revert back to the back and makes the play. What a defensive play from Moxie.
He's still in a bit of trouble though. The fake ceiling challenge did bait Drali into shooting the ball, but he kept control.
Twice now, Drali's been sort of baited in by the challenge. We're gonna go flick. Oh, it's a rocket. He's done it again. Like fake that you're gonna go into that top left and then slide it so you can shoot the other way.
We saw maybe not the heat we needed from Drali earlier.
Oh dear, is Moxie? I mean, Moxie's now dropped the last two. He needs this next goal. Moxie needs this goal more than Drali needs it.
There was hope against all hope there from Moxie.
And he's, oh dear. Drali's not going to get enough angle. He's also might get damage.
Looking to score from
Oh my goodness, it's so messy. This is not the same caliber of Rocket League.
This time he will wait for the boost to spawn. Surely, oh, he can't again. But Drali didn't know. He expected Moxie to make a hit. And now you're
He's got him. They're both so nervy.
Drali was in reverse up all the way at ceiling heights, which one of the benefits of that is you're already pointed down to drive down and recover. Otherwise,
now the level has dropped significantly, but this is the sort of Rocket League I love. What a set. Yeah, I'm not saying it. I almost did.
Even that in the mind games of
oh, Drali. Oh, Drali. Yeah, get out of there. Don't get demoed.
Moxie swinging wide of Drali. He's going to go for a demo eventually. It seems like he does.
Moxie's sort of waiting for the play to happen, though. If Drali picks his level up, this is over. How is that not a demo? Oh my goodness, and Drali put himself in such a bad spot. Oh, they're both so close. What is happening? They're both all over the place. Moxie's getting everything wrong apart from the goal line saves. And again, Drali would always play that. Okay, maybe the fact that it sort of was off the wall didn't help him. But bro, they are both melting. No, he's just not setting it up. And Moxie Permakeeper is working.
And he will take it slow and guarantee the goal.
Well, a terrifying open net. Moxie takes his time with it. That was the smartest touch I've ever seen. Not too hard, and just makes absolutely sure that he can get another one if he needs it. Final minute of the game. Everybody, welcome to 1v1. If you're here for the first time, welcome back. If you are a long-time viewer, let's find out who's going to clutch up in the last 59 seconds.
Oh, that's a good kickoff from Drali. He just can't find that demo no matter what he tries.
Into the corner, Moxie sure gets the first.
Oh, he committed.
And Drali instantly capitalizes.
Drali has been the better player. I think Moxie is playing with fire with these demos. He is so close to either getting wiped off the field or sent to the opposite side of it.
Keep that ball perfectly cuts back to a familiar position in 1v1 to kick off.
Imagine.
A little bit more neutrally to the side,
We're going again. That's the best first touch that he's had. Moxie's fake challenges are doing so much. He keeps banging him. That's a terrible recovery.
What a save by Moxie. Drali went over the top of it to the back.
Moxie's going to win this based entirely off defense.
What was on target with a rebound? Drali had no idea Moxie could get back to that. He used all his boosts. And can you blame him? But 33 seconds now on the clock. Moxie again in the lead by 1.
Do you dare? Do you dare delay?
More important kickoff in his 1v1 game. What is he going to go for? He goes for a standard kickoff, trying to force it right.
He's got him awkward. Oh my god, Moxie's going to do it.
Taps it over the top on a 2-goal lead.
Moxie with a huge advantage. He just taps it past Drali.
That's the most offense Moxie's had.
Drive into the ball. But sometimes it's a simple touch that works.
Nah, this is far from over.
He's got plenty of time, but kickoff possession is mandatory.
That's good for Drali. He needs to bump Moxie a little bit. That's in.
Moxie out, and he does. This one's on target. We have more time for a
Here we go. Moxie, delay. Delay the kickoff, Moxie. Do it. Do it. Oh, it's diagonal, though.
Are all that much easier. 21 seconds to go. Moxie has he saw the delay coming and chips into
it wasn't Moxie that did it.
Insane read from Moxie in such a crucial moment of the game. It'd be so easy to autopilot here. And watching Moxie,
how did he read that?
Convincing from Drali behind the ball. It wasn't the most obvious thing ever. Moxie in the biggest moment reads the kickoff and gets himself up 2.
He goes again. Oh, he's got again.
You're joking. Delayed kickoff.
You madman, Drali.
What is happening? I'm not saying I called it. I said we have time for 3 goals. It seems like we're gonna get there. So many
He'll never
kickoffs. This is why
expect
you
it.
cannot forfeit, even if you're down just a little bit. 15
Okay,
seconds
but
now. A
he
slight
needs
offset
the
kickoff
ball.
will be one that
If Moxie
may
gets
be
this, he's just going to drive around the field.
We'll have to wait and see. Wave dash
Oh,
kickoff for Drali. No
he's
boost for him, but
turned.
He has the ball as he tries to make something play. Moxie
Oh!
boost in
No,
on the
Moxie
ball,
got bumped
staying
into
around.
it.
Moxie
Is this the 100s?
Drali with boost advantage.
Yeah, Moxie's just going to stick with him.
The Moxie's not going to make it easy, but up it
Hit that
goes.
100. Where do you go?
Moxie just has to grind it. Drali has so much space on the side of the pitch, though. Moxie
It's
tries to
over.
hit him, and he's done it. Moxie qualifies to the Birmingham
Fair
Bees.
play.
Drali did absolutely everything he could. One of the most scripted endings I've ever seen.
That was so good. The double fake, the double delay.
The 1v1 main, the guy who's going to have to deal with the
So
most
Moxie
heat
goes
if
to
he didn't
LAN.
clutch it out. Everybody's saying, one guy didn't
That's
win.
the wrong
He lost
guy.
the threes main. Drali,
That's,
maybe an RLCS
that's a
world
certain
champion, but Moxie,
Drali.
He is planning on being an RLCS world champion as well. He's just going to do it in 1v1.
Can we send Drali anyway?
Just
Let's just send them
unbelievable.
both.
I mean, who said kickoff goals are boring? I mean, this is just
That was pure, like,
absolutely
rock, paper,
ridiculous.
scissors at the end.
It's insane. The reads, the mind games, the plays, and then it all finishes off.
Yeah, I need
with
to go
this
grab
glorious
something to
play.
eat. I'm very, very hungry.
But Moxie-
Hope you guys all enjoyed. This was an
like you said,
absolute
all the
ride of a
questions on him.
weekend.
Drali's already
And
made the
looking forward to seeing what
Drali,
Moxie
you know,
does against
he's not
definitely
as
Swift
invested in
over
this
at the
event
major.
100% of
As
Moxie's
always,
RLCS
I have been
year by
Shogun.
year. Well,
You've been
Messi put
awesome,
threes
and I'll
next
see you all
week.
tomorrow, 7 p.m. where I'll probably be playing myself a little bit of Monster Hunter. Love you, and goodbye.
People saying, what's the point? RLCS is